Oh, team. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. It is good to see you all. Greetings. Lilirium, how are you doing? Pepsi, Kit, Shark. By the way, Shark, congrats on being first in chat for this very special stream. Guys, if you are not aware of what's happening tonight, we are actually doing a very special charity stream. All right, I'm going to get into that in just a moment after I put on some nice, relaxing Animal Crossing music plus rain sounds. Perfect. That sounds so lovely right now. I would love to listen to that. But today is going to be a good stream, team. JPX, how are you doing? Kinnerin, what's up? Vim, how are you? First time chatter. Greetings, team. Oh, you're going to have to bear with me a little bit because guess what? I do not actually have loop deck support today. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to lie. My day today has been hella hectic. I've been gone literally all day from like 11 in the morning to like 6. I got home. I like hastily ate a cold slice of pizza. And now we're here. Okay. The fact we did not start late, I'm actually very happy about. But greetings and salutations, team. As you can see, we are today fundraising for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, as you can see from the overlay at the very, very top, guys. The Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, the PMCF, is one of Canada's largest cancer research centers out there, and it is also running a top-rated cancer clinical trial program that is internationally recognized, all right? And I think a lot of us can agree. I think everybody can agree, actually. Cancer's terrible, okay? Yes, cancer can do that double. I don't think I can say that necessarily. VG, thanks so much for the Prime. First time subscriber. That's very nice of you. Vistal, hello there as well. Yes, boo cancer. I'm sure many of you know someone who's been affected by cancer. You know, it's a very... We're gonna get into it, guys. Instead of me talking about it, though, we do actually have a little video that I can share with you all to kind of give you some more information about PMCF. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and play that right now.
I'm Aaron Schimmer. I'm the research director at the Princess Margaret Cancer Center. Princess Margaret is unique in that it's a research hospital, meaning that our clinicians and scientists work side by side, hand in hand, to develop better treatments, better diagnostic tests, and better ways to support our patients through their cancer journey. I have a research group working to develop new treatment strategies for acute leukemia, focusing on energy production pathways in the leukemia cells. It's uncovered new insights into the biology of leukemia, why it happens, why it responds to treatment, why unfortunately sometimes it doesn't. And now we're leveraging those discoveries to generate new treatments, new drug-like molecules, and we hope one day will be able to be advanced for patients with leukemia into the clinical trial. So at the Princess Margaret, it's not an understatement to say that research exists only because of the fundraising and the generous support of our community. On behalf of the doctors, researchers, and patients, we'd like to thank all the gamers from around the world for helping us discover the next breakthrough on our quest to conquer cancer.
Thank you, gamers. Okay, shout out gamers, guys. We're doing the most out here. We're the real heroes team. No, guys, truly, the work that PMCF is doing is extremely important. It's something we need to look into. Okay, I think funding this research is incredibly important. I'm gonna hide my chat for this because I do want to talk about this, but I don't want to read chat while I am talking about it. This is also going to be very personal, so I don't want this, you know, however you guys respond, it's okay. When I was reached out to do this fundraising event today, I was very excited to do it. Obviously, I love doing charity events, but this one in particular I was very excited about. And that is because when I was very young, my mother, when I was in middle school, got breast cancer. and when they found that she had breast cancer, they found it too late. And I got to spend a good majority of my middle school and high school watching the slow health decline of my mother. And eventually, despite, all the treatments, all the surgeries, everything, she died. Unfortunately, she passed away because of the breast cancer. And that was in 2017, I believe. So it's been a while. It's been a while since it all occurred. Almost 10 years now. But what she went through and everything that occurred because of it is kind of the reason why I do content creation as a job. Because when I was in middle school and high school, my outlet for getting away from it all really was watching YouTube, and it made me excited. It made me happy to watch all of that. I loved it, and it became something I wanted to do. And as I learned more about film from the film classes I took, and video production and whatnot, I slowly was doing videos. I told you guys throughout 2018 is when I started to stream, but I did YouTube videos before that are like absolute garbage. I think most of them are gone. But it's basically the whole reason I do this right now. It's basically the whole reason. And I'm very grateful that I now have a platform to do an immense amount of good to try and get rid of cancer, because it was absolutely, I'm sure there's going to be some of you guys who share your own stories. I'm sorry, I've hidden chat as well in case any of you guys are saying anything to me or trying to tell me something. I'm sure some of you throughout tonight are going to be sharing maybe your own stories. I believe James a couple days ago was saying how their dad is free of cancer, which is great. It destroys families. It destroys lives, team. Cancer is absolutely horrible. And I am so grateful for organizations like PMCF that are working hard to get rid of it. So shout out PMCF. Huge shout out to them. And if I'm not mistaken, it looks like we already received a charity donation. So I didn't hear a notification on any sort of charity event, but I will take a look at that in just a moment. So thank you to whoever that was who chose to already help support the PMCF. I'm going to open up chat now, okay? I'll love to, Beaver. Thank you for sharing with us. Yes, I appreciate it, guys. I thank you for being open. We don't have to discuss that from this point forward, of course. If you guys feel comfortable sharing your own stories, please feel free to do so. We'll be reading it throughout the night. I don't know why I wasn't able to hear. Oh, okay, never mind. Now I understand. Okay, if any other charity donations come into PMCF throughout this evening, I will now be able to know they are coming in. But let me, before I forget, go in here and shout out Tuck for the 100 Canadian dollar donation. Thank you so very much, Tuck, for that incredible donation, massive donation to PMCF. Guys, shout out to Tuck in the chat. W Tuck, please, everybody. What I want to quickly go over before we jump into the gaming, all right, for tonight, guys. We've got a lot, all right? If you go over, I'm trying to get to it. Tiltify sometimes makes this oh so difficult. If you choose to go to the Tiltify link and you feel so inclined to send a little donation to PMCF, hello me, by the way, how are you doing? There's a couple different things. First off, you can put your donation towards deciding what community server we do next. We could do a DayZ community server, a Project Zomboid permadeath hardcore server, which I'm sure many of you are excited for. I personally would love to do that. A relaxed, more base building chill server, or maybe even a vanilla Minecraft server. We're going to do a community server very shortly in the coming weeks, and whatever this poll ends up being the outcome for is what we will do for the community server. Also, thank you very much for that donation there, Kit, the 25 Canadian. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate that. Also, guys, if you go to do a donation, I'm going to be sending everybody who sends a donation of at least $2 Canadian, which is like $1.50 American, very small amount, I'm going to be sending all of you guys a wallpaper, the little beaver wallpaper that I have, that you guys can use for your own computers if you really feel so inclined. Just a small little way to say thank you. We also have some small goals and incentives throughout the evening. We're going to get into that in the Project Zomboid segment once we boot up Zomboid. But yeah, thank you again, Kit, for that incredible donation. Very kind of you. Let me catch up on chat here. Pin. Yes, I do need to pin the chat. Hold on, you are so right. Let me pin that link so people don't lose it. Kit, though, thank you for the 25 donation. And again, a huge shout out to Tuck for the 100 Canadian as well. The goal for this charity event as well, guys, is hopefully we can raise $1,700. Now, that sounds like a lot, okay? And it is a good chunk. But one thing to keep in mind, this is Canadian dollars. So American USD, I think this equates out to somewhere around $1,200. So if we can get past the 1,200 USD mark, that would be insane. We've done it before previously on other charity events. We've come together to raise that insane amount. Will we be able to hit that goal? I don't know, but we do have some special little goals. In fact, at 6, I need to double check that. Hold on, wait, was it 600? I want to make sure I don't lie to you all. Lying would be wrong, especially on the internet when no one lies. How do I check it? There we go. Okay, I was about to lie. Guys, at 800 Canadian raised, we are going to be doing a special Sunday stream, okay? Just an additional stream for you guys. The top donator of tonight's stream also gets a free Golden Log Champion shirt, the shirt that I unveiled over on my birthday stream. Whoever the top donator is, will also be doing a giveaway for a Golden Log Champion shirt when we hit 1,000 Canadian raised. And yeah, we've got some special stuff tonight, guys. We got some special stuff. So thank you all for tuning in. I may have missed some of you guys talking and sharing your own stories. If you guys want to resend it, I'm so sorry. I've really not been looking at chat. I wanted to get through all the information on the charity thing. Also, one final big thing to mention about the charity stream. Please keep in mind that if you send me a tip through Castle, or if you do bits or like a Twitch stub or whatever, that does not go to the charity. You have to donate through the Tiltify link, which I'm going to pin in the chat in just a moment. In fact, I'm doing that right now. There we go. It is pinned now, team. You guys can easily find it. Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong hand. No, it went away too quick. Dude, the little happy... Dude, the lizard comes back. I love the fucking lizard. I love seeing the lizard, but it goes away too quickly. Why, Mr. Lizard? Hold on. We have some donations to shout out. Thank you very, very much, Justin, for the 70 Canadian tip to PMCF, the donation. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so very much for doing that. Gator Wow, also with a 50 Canadian donation. Thank you so much for your generous contribution to PMCF. What was your message here? Lost my grandma to cancer. Okay, I'm so sorry, Gator. I'm so sorry you went through that. Cancer is absolutely terrible. I'm hoping that, you know, I mean, there's really... It's hard to say, you know, sometimes there aren't really any words. I'm sure many of you have also been dealing with this as well. Whether you bring it up in chat, whether you choose to talk about it or not. I'm sure there are some of you who have seen the effects of cancer, guys. It is absolutely horrific, what it can do. So I'm so sorry, Gator. I hope you are doing okay. I don't know if it happened recently or if it happened a while ago. Either way, I'm so sorry to hear that. But thank you very much for your donation, Gator. That is very kind of you. And thank you again as well to everybody else who has sent in a tip. Justin, Kit, Tuck. Very, very kind of you three. Thank you, guys. Quick question. Will the wallpaper come through Discord, or do I need something else? If you choose to do a donation, it goes to the email that you sent the donation with. So when you check out on Tiltify. And also, more lizards are popping up. My goodness. The lizards are appearing. Or was that a lie? I don't even know if it was real or not. No, that was not a lie. There were indeed lizards appearing. Oh my goodness. Aqua with the biggest donation of the day. 250 Canadian. Guys, W Aqua in the chat right now. Oh my gosh. Aqua, that is incredibly kind of you for your donation. Hold on, let me read your message. It's a little small. My brother-in-law was recently diagnosed with stage 4. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It has been a rough time. Always happy to donate to a good cause. Aqua, your funds will be going towards an excellent cause. PMCF, again, they're one of Canada's leading cancer research groups, internationally recognized. PMCF as well, they've actually done a number of first world discoveries. So they were the first to discover stem cells, for example. They figured out blood testing for early detection of certain forms of cancer. They also were the first to discover certain treatments for mesothelioma. That's a hard word to say. And they also figured out how to clone the T-cell receptor. So they definitely know what they're doing over there. So your funds will definitely be going to a good place. I'm wishing your brother-in-law speedy recoveries, Aqua. I hope things go well there. I'm sorry. This is kind of hard for me to talk about. I'm sorry. If I feel a little skittish, I apologize, team. I really do appreciate all of your support, and to anybody dealing with their own issues, I hope the best. I hope the best. Hello there, Andy. Thank you for doing this charity, Beaver. I lost my only grandma to a rant. No. I'm so sorry, Andy. Sorry about that, Beav. Aqua, it's not your fault. I appreciate you sharing your story. I really do hope things improve there. Just like Beaker is saying, it's just very heavy stuff, guys. It's just very heavy. And normally here on the channel, I'm not gonna lie, we're all like happy, fun time, you know. It's not necessarily happy fun time with Cancer Team. Yeah, not necessarily happy fun time. It is super common too. That's the sad thing as well. It's way too common. So I'm really hoping, I'm just hoping for some incredible discoveries soon. And just all the best for everybody going through this, guys, because it's not easy. I really thank you all for tuning into the stream. We're going to be getting into, oh my gosh, wait, I didn't even realize there was like this little thing on my overlay. Okay, wait. I'm so sorry. There was, again, I was gone like most of the day, so normally I review all of this, and I did review all of this, but I did not realize that the event list was there. It's kind of, I'm just gonna get rid of that. There we go. Okay, all better. Didn't cancer kill Kevin Conroy? Oh, I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if that happened. Puri Fried, hello there, thank you for the follow. And thank you guys for the donations coming in to PMCF. I'll be shouting out that donation in just a moment, whoever that was. Lilirium, though. My dad managed to survive his cancer because of a clinical trial, so I'm really excited to see this charity. That's amazing. Congrats to your dad. I don't have a ton to put towards, but I'm happy to toss in what I can. Completely understandable, Lilirium. Guys, whether you are able to contribute $1 Canadian or many Canadian dollars, it all goes towards the same good cause. You are doing an incredible amount of good through your donations, and I thank all of you if you choose to contribute. I too have lost a relative recently to cancer. I'm sorry about that, Beaker. It was more of a complication. He did not handle the treatment well. A little bit ago, I was carrying his... I'm so sorry, Beaker. I'm so... The complication is even... That's even more tough. I'm so sorry. But my goodness, the amount of support popping in right now. Guys, what are these donations? Let me read these really, really quick. We have some incredible donations coming in. First off, Danny, thanks so much for the 22 Canadian dollar donation. That's very kind of you. W. Danny. Taco with a $10 Canadian tip as well to PMCF, the donation. Absolutely love what you are doing. Such a loving community, and this cause really brings everyone together. Let's beat cancer together. That's very kind of you, Taco. Thank you for your donation. Charge Lots with a $125 donation to PMCF. Thank you, Charge Lots. Even more lizards popping up. Hold on, wait, I can actually... Okay, wait, if I leave my hand there, if someone else does, like, even a tiny little donation, I can actually see the little lizard pop up. It can be like I'm holding the lizard. Emma, thank you for a $50 Canadian as well. Incredibly kind. W Charge Lots with that 125 earlier, though. And Emma with that 50. That's very kind. Delirium with a 10 Canadian. Very generous of you. In the memory of everyone who couldn't be saved and for the hope of everyone we will. That's very kind of you, Delirium. Pepsi with a 50 Canadian tip. The PMCF, the donations. Guys, you are demolishing this charity goal. Are we already past 1,000? What is going on? I haven't even been able to read chat because I've been shouting out donations. What is going on? Thank you, Pepsi Man. Let me read your message, though. I did not get a chance to read your message. Thank you guys for all your donations. Another one. Wait, hold the lizard. Oh, almost. I'll get it eventually, guys. I'll get it eventually. My grandmother was diagnosed with breast cancer a year ago, and she luckily has made... Well, that's great. She made it through. Side effects are so horrible, but I'm glad I can help. Pepsi Man, thank you for your donation. I'm hoping things improve with your grandmother. I'm so happy to hear they got through the cancer itself. There's definitely still some lingering effects that can be quite annoying. I've been there, but amazing. I'm happy to hear that for you, Pepsi. Thank you for your amazing donation. Let me refresh my thing here really quick. Oh my god. Blood Seek with a 250 Canadian donation again. Actually, I shouldn't say again. This is their first donation, I think. But still, another 250. Shout out Bloodseek. Guys, if you were in the chat, W Bloodseek right now. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Thank you so very much, Bloodseek. Matching Aqua's 250 from earlier. Incredible. Thank you. Absolutely phenomenal. We also had a tip from HDV. Lizard incoming. I did hopefully get to hold the lizard for that one. I did try my best. I will do my best later on. Taco, thank you for the tier 1 as well. First time subscriber, I think. Thanks for reading, Beaver. It genuinely means the world to me. Well, thank you for sharing your story. Guys, I don't blame some of you if you don't want to even talk about it. You know? This has been my first time ever bringing up this story as well. It's just not, it's not easy. It's not easy. And I understand it's not easy to talk about. Thank you very much for the Prime, a man of culture. That's very kind of you. 10 whole months. I want to remind you guys really quick. First off, I appreciate the subs, of course. I just want to make sure you're all aware, if you are doing a sub to me or a gifted sub or bits or whatever, they do not go to the charity. That does go to me, okay? And I am not able to transfer the funds to the charity. It does not work like that, unfortunately. So if you would like to contribute to PMCF, please be sure to use the Tiltify link. It is pinned in the chat. I don't know why I was pointing at the top, but it's pinned in the chat, guys, if you would like to take a look at that. Completely up to you. I'll remind you guys as well throughout the night about all of that, but I love you, Beaver. Thank you, Void. I appreciate that. Sir Cody Man as well. How are you doing? I did get to hold it. Okay, perfect. I did hold the lizard. That's good. The effects of cancer are felt everywhere. I love you, and I love you are doing this for everyone. Again, I'm just grateful that we are all able to come together for this moment. I'm very grateful to have this opportunity. I'm just so happy for the stream. And guys, we haven't even gotten into the content yet. We're not even doing anything like content-wise just yet. We haven't even gotten into Glippy. Can you believe it? No Glippy yet. What is going on? Where's the Glippy? We're going to get to him in just a moment. Of course, we are going to do, to start though, a little Zomboid guesser. Beaver, please check junk later on. Guys, what if I check junk right now? Oh my fucking god, I'm so happy. I did get to hold Bloodseeker's lizard. That actually looks so good too. Wait, that's so nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I might have to go in later on and like Photoshop me holding the lizard. Like give it some shading to make it like really blend in. That's hilarious. Bloodseeker, though, and Aqua, thank you both. Currently tied for our top donations. Guys, as a reminder, the top donator does get a free golden log shirt. So if we have someone tied, I guess both are just gonna get it, you know? Why not? I forgot my thing is broken there. That's okay. Lizard, how are you doing, Kimar? Welcome in. This is a template for sure. I'm very happy I got to hold my lizard there. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Guys, we're gonna have a long stream tonight, most likely. Probably gonna be going for the 6-hour mark. That is the goal. And we're gonna be having some great games today. So we'll see if we can make some significant progress over towards that 1,700 goal. If we can smash it, if we can hit it, that'd be insane. We do, however, how much have we already fundraised? How much have we collectively raised? We're already past 1,000. So guys, you know what that means. We're getting a stream on Sunday, and I'm going to be doing a golden log giveaway to you guys in chat later on. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to save that for a little bit later in the stream. But huge W. Thank you guys for all your support. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Phenomenal. My email does not have the wallpaper. I have been lied to. It comes later on. I think there's actually, it's supposed to say it somewhere when you check out that it comes in the next couple days. It does not come out immediately. Yes, like Kimar is correct. If you choose to get the little wallpaper, it's going to be sent to your email in the coming days. It is not available like right away. I wish I could set it up like that. They don't let you set it up like that, unfortunately. I would have loved to have just done a thing. Anyways, guys, let's go ahead. I'm going to start off our day with a little Zomboid guesser. Yesterday, we threw the bread. I'm not going to lie. We need to redeem ourselves. All right? We need to. So I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to gamba on this prediction. Then I hide the chat. But while you guys are gambling, that gives me time to shout out Case with the $25 Canadian donation to PMCF. Thank you for that. Huge W, Case. Or should I say Casey? Oh my gosh, I always say Case instead of Casey. Why am I doing that? I forgot to vote for the relaxing base server. Is it too late since I've already donated? I actually do not know how that works. I think there is a way you can go back and change it, Blood. Maybe check your email with your charity donation, like the receipt. I think it lets you do it there. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure if you were aware, but your QR code is covering your donation bars. Yeah, so hold on. Let me fix that because it should be resolved. Here, I think if I... No, okay, it is not resolved. I don't know why that broke because I fixed it and then it actually went back to the way it was. Concerning. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it's doing that. I think it's a different link now. Okay, or I just have to completely... Hold on. My bad, guys. You guys are seeing behind the hood here. Behind the curtains, almost. There we go. Okay, it is fixed. I don't know why it was acting up like that. I guess I just had to completely reset it. This is why you're always supposed to do your pre-work before the stream actually starts, but we'll see. I also don't have loop deck control. I think my OBS today just completely died. I think that's what happened. Also, it is doing the exact same thing here, so I'll have to fix it across all of the things really quick. Give me just one moment, guys. I will... Boom. All right, and then we go over here. Last thing. Prediction's about to end, by the way. If you wish to do your predictions. There we go. All better. Guys. In fact, prediction just ended. Guys. I'm jumping in. All right. I believe that we can do it. I'm going to jump in. 5K. Today is the day. If there was ever a day to do it, it's on the charity event. Oh, wait. Wait. I might know where this is. Oh my goodness, by the way. Thank you so much for the lizard, the donation. I really, really appreciate that. I am in the middle of a timed event, however, which does require me to lock in. I will not be able to shout out your alert until a few moments from now. It is not Riverside. Never mind. I thought it was commercial side Riverside. It is not. I bet you this is some random little corner of Ekron. It's always Ekron. I swear, it's always Ekron. Those windows scream Ekron too. That's like, this is absolute Ekron territory. But maybe not. I don't know. I was thinking maybe around the church of Ekron. I could be wrong. You know what? I think I'm completely wrong. Brandenburg check. This one I'm completely lost on. Okay, 5K voters. I'm so sorry. I think it's Jober. I think it's done. I would have loved for this to be the day. Let's not write ourselves off entirely. There's still a chance we could get a Hail Mary moment that occurs. It's not looking great. Like, what's throwing me off the most is the fact this is like a bakery. You can tell from the window right there. So, like... Actually, wait. Could it? No, because there's got to be, like, a big building right next to it. We wouldn't know. This is just not ringing a bell right now. And I think we're out of time. So, you know what? I'm just going to Hail Mary this. I'm going to throw it into Irvington. Even though I doubt it's Irvington. Oh my gosh. It really... Oh, it was West Point? Okay, never mind. I would not have gotten that one. That would have never been... No, I would have not gotten that one. Thank you so much for the lizard, though. Another lizard appearing. I can actually shout out these alerts now because I'm off the screen. Havoc, thank you for the $2 Canadian donation. Very generous. And Emma with a $25 donation to TMCF. I am back and I want that wallpaper and F cancer. Thank you very much for your donation, Emma. That's very kind of you. Thank you both. Next round. Next round. Boom. What do we got? Show. Wait, I know exactly where this is. Guys, we actually just saw that. I'm not even trolling. That's Brandenburg. And that is the... That's right here, I think. That is luck. That was pure luck, the fact we went over this. And I was like... Internally in my mind, I was like, that's kind of a cool baseball field. I don't think I've ever been there in Brandenburg, even though I based up close to where this is. I think it's actually this one, though. I think it's that. Yeah, it's closer to the fence. Boom. 1,000 points in the bag, just like that. Next. Of course, it is a foggy day. I think this is Irvington, though. And I believe this is over on the outskirts of town, because I do vaguely remember buildings of that nature in Irvington. Like, right around here. Like, this is what I was thinking it is, but that actually needs to be a smaller building, it looks like. This is some sort of industrial area, though, so we could get lucky. I think the brick is going to give it away, though, for sure. I think the brick wall is going to be completely the dead giveaway. Could be Ekron. I kind of doubt it. If it's not in this portion of Irvington, I don't think it's going to be Irvington because the rest is very residential. So let's just go straight over towards Ekron. We'll kind of decide from there how it's feeling, how it's looking. A lot of brick walls. I mean, there's some brick. There's some brick. No garage, right? Yeah, no garage. There is this little section over here. I mean, this could potentially line up depending on how things look. The issue is, of course, there's just so much fog there. That's definitely an impact. But I don't think it is indeed this area. Oh my goodness, another lizard. Guys, I think we're going to be calling donations tonight lizards. I think that's just inevitable. Please keep sending donations so I can keep saying shout out for the lizard. I'm gonna be so... It's not even like the clapping sound effect. It's really just the lizard freaking out that I love the most. Guys, we're cooked on this one. I'm not gonna lie. And I guarantee you it's one that I should know. But it's the fog. The fog is killing me. I'm gonna throw it Moldraw because I'm getting slight Moldraw vibes from this, but I really don't think it is Moldraw. I'm gonna throw it down towards this portion. Could actually be the warehouse. Let me actually just double check really quick in the last 10 seconds I have. No. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was like the warehouses over here. We're out of time, though. Okay, so today's the day where we're just gonna get all West Points, apparently. That's not... Okay, that does not even look like a general store. I think I would have gotten that if that door was open. If I could see into the building and see, okay, there's a refrigerator unit there, I do know this exists. I've been to there before. We, in fact, looted this, I think, when we had the cat playthrough going on. Project Zomboid. Okay? I know about that. This is cooked. That's... What do I do with that? Like, okay. I mean, hold on. I'm going to rule out Riverside right away. I don't think this is Riverside. It's definitely not Moldraw. I think this is a random trailer park home on one of these back roads over here that I am supposed to just know. And the issue... Well, actually, the one giveaway is it has to be a road like this. Because of the way the road is positioned. Do you see that? The way it kind of diverts the direction the road is flowing in. So that does kind of narrow down our search a little bit. Like, for example, I think we might have a winner. That seems to be an exact match. Am I wrong? It even has the chair. That's it. That's it right there. Wow. It was the road that did it, team. It was the road. Let me catch up on those Tiltify donations. Thank you very much. Eats West Point, I think. Wow, okay. Well, a little late on that. Thank you very much for the help, though, on the Zomboid guesser. It's West Point for the $10 donation. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Final thing. We got to go for 3,000. I think I might know where that is. The fence is giving a bit of a hint there. I don't think it's going to be Ekron. I doubt that is Louisville, but it could be. I mean, look at the way the road is. That actually could be Louisville. I'm going to check Louisville right away. Hold on. I think it could be the park over here. Oh, and look at that. Dude, I'm on it today. I'm on it. I knew that park existed. So we're going to get... Looks like 3,000 points. Better than yesterday. It's about our average. But, you know, I would have loved to have done a perfect 5K today. I think that would have really been just like a cherry on top for today's charity event. It's all right. We'll take 3,000. That's fine. The West Point ones I was robbed on. I think I probably would have gotten the general store one if there was no fog or if I could see into the building a little bit. That's fine. We beat the average as well, so... We'll take it, team. We'll take it. I can see chat now. We'll give out the points for the 3,000 voters. Huge W's to those who voted 3,000 points. I might have to start tweaking the point rubric a little bit because you guys are just always picking like the same thing. It's always like 60, 70% on 2001 to 3,000. Nobody got one. It says 0. Okay, number 1 was ridiculous. Can we take a look at number 1? Dude, that is like... That is barely any information. The way the wall cutout is, I don't blame people for not getting this. I didn't get this. I did not get this, Paradox. Like, that one was just tough. So, I don't know. I think there's the argument to be made. Yeah, if you play West Point a lot, you probably got it. I think this was the biggest clue you get. The fact you could see into this building. It's such a specific place. Is that City Hall? Yes, it is. So this is, here, let me hide my screen temporarily. I'll pull up the map. This is in West Point. It is right here. So it's just the way the wall cutout worked. The fact this was pure black, it doesn't really give you any information. I thought this was Louisville for a second. I really thought that was Louisville. As a West Point player, I had no clue. Okay, I feel more vindicated. That one was the toughest one by far. That I had zero idea where that was at. Again, I really thought it was Louisville, but as we can all see, that was in fact not the case. Alas, it is what it is. Team, it is time though. I think we now go and jump in to the Glippy playthrough. This is what I'm most excited for. This is what I think we've all come here for, okay? This is the piece de resistance, okay? Glippy is about to be unveiled to the world, okay? And I kind of want to talk about how this is working, all right? I kind of want to go into the technology a wee bit, okay? Maybe discuss and share how the secret sauce is made, perhaps. It's all starting with a certain mod we are using, okay? And it is True Models, okay? This is a mod by Freylith. Again, the same person who did Project Zomboid, where we had the cute little cats. Very, very cute. This mod allows you to then get this mod, Tome's Player Body. And from there, you can go in with body mods and completely customize everything. And I have to do this. The one bug I'm running into is I have to do this every single time I load the playthrough. I have to reset what the players look like. But this allows you to do some really wacky stuff, team. So the slider goes very high. If I crank this all the way, I've actually never tried this. What does it look like? Okay. So this is basically like oblivionifying Project Zomboid, okay? We can really make some hideous creatures, okay? And I love that. I love that a lot. Hold on, let me reset this. Confirm. There we go. Let's try a small head. I'll show you guys the loadout I was using to create Glippy, okay? I wanted to go with a thinner torso and some thin arms. But then on his planet, right, where Glippy comes from, you know, gravity's a lot stronger. Like, Glippy has to have strong legs to keep himself afloat. So the legs, we crank up a little bit. And then I think height is actually broken, unfortunately. I don't think that does anything right now. But we click confirm on that. And then, I mean, okay, first off, wow, this really, okay. You guys were joking earlier, but when you see him without any clothes on, wow, that really is like Pixar mom, I'm not gonna lie. That's not what we're here for, though. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. That's Glippy right there, okay? That's Glippy. Look at those strong calves, okay? Very strong calves. This is incredible. Okay. Fair. I do want to actually try something else really quick. I'm gonna make I just want to see what happens if I go like extremely thin here. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well now we have to try what happens if we go all the way to the other side, right? Oh wow, it just immediately... Yes, that is perfect. Confirm. Alright, guys. Dude. First off, I don't know where his arms are. The arms just kind of like morphed. It's as if he's wearing like a giant puffy suit. And, it's crazy. Can we see the stickman again? Of course, guys, of course. Of course. How did I do all the sliders at once there a moment ago? There's our little stick friend. Oh, there we... I actually want to try and get... Yeah, pale skin allows us to see the stick form in a lot more clean light, which I like there, team. Why is there a new mod? That comes with tombs. Respectfully, guys, okay? We look respectfully. We're not clicking that button tonight, okay? We're definitely not clicking that button. Alright? Not in my Christian Project Zomboid playthrough, okay? Can we see Glippy nude? Guys, Glippy, you do not want to see him nude, okay? I promise. Yeah, that's for only for the tier 4 subs, exactly. Only for the tier 4 subs. One of those inflatable sumo suits. Yes, exactly, Princess. That's what it looked like when everything was cranked over. Let me create the correct Glippy team, alright? And we will jump into our playthrough. Great news, team. I already have a playthrough created for us as well, because I'm just on it today. Boom. That looks about right to me. Oh, there's our Glippy. Guys, there's Glippy. Ignore the hair, right? Get rid of the hair. But that's our boy Glippy, okay? Wow, the lizard pops up. The applause at the exact moment we needed. Thank you so much for the lizard. Who was the one who sent the lizard? Let's find out. Who summoned... Oh, that was the thunder in the game. Okay, that scared me a little bit. Sir Apollo! Thank you very much for the $10 Canadian donation. You are the Zomboid guy, right? Yes, I am the Zomboid. Well, actually, no, I'm not the Zomboid guy. I can go get the Zomboid guy for you if you want. Do you want me to go get him? Are you in the... I assume you're in the chat. I mean, how else would you be here? I'll go get the Zomboid guy for you. Hold on, I'll go get him. 1 second. Hey! 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 Okay, I hope you guys liked the Zomboid guy. Oh my god, I just hit my steps! Wow, yay! I hit my stand goal, guys. I'm so happy. What have I walked in on? Oh, that was the Zomboid guy. He came in to say hello really quick for the charity event we're doing. We're gonna be hearing windows breaking soon. Yeah, just all of a sudden I hear a fucking window, just a car alarm going off outside, meta event in the background, like someone sending off an M60. You are so skinny. That's what happens when you are 6'7", okay? Everything becomes thin when your body has to distribute the weight evenly across the entire... What do you call your body, right? What's another word for body? I don't even know anymore. 6'7", so true, Elysium, so true. Vessel, that's a good word, Illyrium, I like that. Meat bag, okay. Well, actually, if you remove the bones, then it is a meat bag. That's true. If you remove the bones, it is indeed a meat bag. I need to save our player model here. So, yes, we do indeed want Glippy to look like this. And there we go. Body successfully applied. So that is how we're doing Glippy tonight, guys. We're doing Tome's player model combined with true models, okay? Anatomy. Oh, that's a good one, Dan. I like that. Anatomy. Novelty, by the way. Welcome in. Gamers, how are you doing? Is Glippy related to Zooplar? Guys, there might be some overlap. I do have some deep lore. I did not update the lore command, however. Okay, so if you do exclamation point lore, it will not work. But we do have a Glippy lore. And I will go over all of that with you in just a moment when I click play on the Glipster, okay? Did Sally survive last night? Of course. Was there any ever doubt? Of course Sally survived. Sally is very happy. Damn, we have the Marty McClellan lore still? Bro, that play... I think... I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think Marty's done for. I don't have any desire to go back to Marty. After what happened to the save file, yeah, I don't know. That killed all of my desire to play with Marty. Is this an Apocalypse run? I will get into that, team. I will get into that. But what I have to do first is, of course, number one... Say hello to Glippy, everybody. Say hello to Glippy. Number two, I have to get ready for the multi-stream, okay? We are going to be streaming to YouTube today as well, which I'm very, very excited about. Thank you guys again. I want to say really quickly before we get into the stream on YouTube, thank you all. It's been less than an hour, and we are already making incredible strides towards our goal on the PMCF charity event today. The goal is to get 1,700 Canadian raised for PMCF. We are already near 1,200 Canadian. If you guys don't know what PMCF is before I start up the stream, it is one of Canada's largest cancer research groups out there. They have a top-rated cancer clinical trial program. They are internationally recognized, and they are doing a great job at trying to get to the point where the world has to not worry about cancer anymore, okay? If you guys would like to learn more about the charity, you can go to the Tiltify link I have pinned in the chat. All the information is there. You can find their actual website. There's tons of resources. But they have fierce commitment for patient care, team. All right. They have figured out a lot of discoveries. They were the first to discover, for example, how to clone T-cell receptors, which is a big breakthrough in figuring out cancer treatments. So a lot of great work they're doing, team. I just want to remind you of that. I'm going to remind you throughout the evening tonight. Of course, we'll have the overlay up. We are only 565 Canadian to go. Damn, dude. That's incredible. There's actually one small thing that I did not share with you all about the charity event from this point forward. Okay, team, from this point forward. I'll get to that in a moment, though. All right? So if you're thinking about doing a donation, maybe wait a moment so you can hear what might be coming. okay? Because something tells me you guys are going to like it a lot, and I'm going to be getting trolled to the fucking oblivion, but that's okay. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Let me make sure my YT is ready to go. It wasn't. See, that's why we check. That is why we check, of course. Oh! Okay. Guys, you're not going to believe me when I say this. I don't even know if... Oh, there it is. You can kind of see it. My mouse is about to die. So maybe we'll take 5 minutes and wait for it to charge. And then we'll play with Glippy. There's no way. Oh my god. Hold on. That's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hard throwing right now. That's insane. This is my only USB-C cable. So I have to use this to charge it. I have to get a much longer USB-C cable. I can't even, like it doesn't... I can kind of make it go over here, but, like, I can't really use the computer while I'm doing that. So, yeah, we're gonna take 5 minutes just to chat, you know? Just to hang out, you know? Hashtag prepared streamer. This is the most unprepared I've been in a while, but in my defense, I was gone literally all day. Have you ever played Ready or Not or Crime Scene Cleaner on Steam? I have played both of those games. Very good. I have played both. I played Crime Scene Cleaner on my Steam Deck. That was actually a very fun, like, chill, like, just relax game, oddly enough. Even though it was a game where you threw out dead bodies and cleaned up blood and guts and whatnot. That was a fun game. You know? OMG, a random event just happened of a guy screaming in the distance right as you showed the mouse. The timing. It's even the game knew. Even the game knew. What is the music? This is Animal Crossing. Did Glippy suck all of the charge off the mouse and put it onto his hips? I mean, I don't know. I'm actually not 100% up to date on what Glippy's biology is like. Maybe he does actually, like, survive off of electricity. It's possible. Like, maybe instead of blood like us, you know, it's like electricity. But that would mean he was an android. He's like a little robot, which I don't think that's the case. We'll see. Beaver, is there a way to fix broken locks on vehicles? To my knowledge, no. You will have to replace the door if you want to fix a broken lock. That is your answer. Does Glippy know what zombies are? Glippy does. Glippy does, team. Glippy biology equals needs batteries. That's not biology, though. That's not biology. Animal Crossing server when? I don't have a Switch, unfortunately, Blood. I would like to do Animal Crossing. Like, I know it's crazy to say. I think it would be fun to do some Animal Crossing content. I just went to grab my mouse instinctively, and it's over here charging. We're going to wait just 5... In fact, Siri, set a timer on my phone for 5 minutes. Thank you, Siri. That's very kind of you. Big Bad Beaver Minecraft Realm when? Well, guys, again, we are going to be doing a community server soon. Inside of the Tiltify link, if you go to the charity page, you can actually, when you donate, choose to put your donation towards a poll, and you decide what we end up doing for our community server. And one of the options is a Minecraft server. It could be a Daisy server, a hardcore Project Zomboid server, a very chill Zomboid server, or you could do a Minecraft server. You can put your donation towards it. And if you feel so inclined, team, you could theoretically be like, you know what? I want nothing more than to play Minecraft with the entire Beaver community. And my God, are we going to be playing Minecraft with the entire Beaver community? $1,000 to PMCF. Boom. Lock it in almost, you know? You could totally skew the results of the poll depending on how you donate. So, that is up to you. Mouse charging stream. Guys, it's my favorite kind of stream. It's my favorite. Life doesn't have to be carbon-based or function similar to us. See, now you're being really creative, Paradox. You're thinking like so far. Sounds like bribery, Beaver. I mean, you're the one who said that. I didn't say that. Would the Minecraft server be modded? It would be vanilla, derp. It would be vanilla. For the sake of cancer treatment, by this election. Yes, guys. You can skew the results, okay? 100%. Just bribe the cancer away. It's simple, yeah. I wish that were truly a possibility. The sad reality is a lot of people right now, you know, get into positions where even with the treatment, it doesn't help. And we need to develop new treatment methods to come up with that, to combat that. Or even better, let's just develop a cure. And PMCF is working towards that, guys. Okay? I am waiting for the additional info Beaver promised before donating. Yabibi, I will tell you all about that information, but it ties into our playthrough with our boy, and I cannot share that information until I can use my mouse again. So we are in limbo for the next 2 minutes, 15 seconds. This should be enough charge in the mouse to get through tonight's stream. I did not realize my mouse battery was about to die, though. I saw that blinking. I was like, oh, that's bad. That is bad. It is so griefing the playthrough. Guys, do not fret, though. We're going to be live for, like, close to 6 hours tonight, most likely. We're going to be up late, grinding with Glippy. And maybe even later on this evening, depending on how the playthrough goes, maybe we'll swap over to a different game. You know, maybe we'll play some Rimworld, or maybe we'll do some DayZ, or maybe some Counter-Strike, or maybe some Finals, or whatever the ocean flows to, you know? Late night, late night, late night. You know what's crazy, too, is I have to be up tomorrow at 9 a.m. to go to the bank. The bank griefed me today. I'm not going to lie. I had to go to the bank today to do something. I can't say what it was. Not yet, at least. And they threw. They threw hard. So I have to go to the bank tomorrow to do my banking needs again. Glippy must survive. Glippy will survive, Andy. Do not fret. Glippy will be amazing today. Glippy will thrive, perhaps. Did I miss Glippy? No, we are going to Glippy in exactly 57 seconds, KTP. 57 seconds. Beaver, can you give us our credit card for 1 minute? I wish I could, Owen. I don't have my credit card, though. I do not have my credit card. Do not redeem your bank. Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it! Fuck, I dropped my pen. That's okay. My Swedish time zone. Ain't it always? I actually kind of miss being on Sweden in time. When I came back from Sweden, it actually fixed my entire sleep schedule. It was incredible. Play the finals and get gunned down by 4 crossbows. That sounds like a wondrous time, Colin. That sounds like a heap of fun, truly. Have you played the new season, Colin? Are you liking it? I know Shark was playing it. We have donated. When are you donating them, Beaver? I will. Technically, I already did a very... Oh, that's our timer done. Hold on. What was that sound effect? I don't know what that was. I have technically already done a very small donation. That doesn't count, though. I will be doing a small donation later, probably after the stream. A key thing to remember, guys, if you feel so inclined, this Tiltify link will be available for a couple days. So if you're someone who's like, you know what, I really want to donate, but like I just don't have the ability to do it right now, you could theoretically do it in a couple days. All right? The Tiltify link will be available. I'll tweet about it later on as well. It'll be in the Discord after the stream. And I'll be doing a small donation myself off stream. I don't want to do it on stream because then I have to pull out my payment information. I'm paranoid about that. But yeah. Brother has donated a singular $1. Guys, I said it was a super small, that tiny donation that did not even count, team. Okay? That was to test to make sure the lizard pop up originally last night. I did that to make sure my lizard would appear when I sent my singular $1. My singular Canadian dollar, which is great. Okay, I do have my mouse. We are free. Dobby is free. Dobby has been given a mouse. Dobby is free. Let me move this in such a position where it's not going to be blocked. There we go. And we should be good. We should be good. Let me just double check my YouTube, and we're going to be jumping into the Glipster team. Did someone ring the Glipster? Okay. I think... yeah, we are 100% good to go. Oh my goodness, the lizard has appeared again. Who sent the lizard? Who sent it? Who sent it? It was Kinnerin. Thank you very much for the $10 donation to PMCF, to the destruction of all cancer. Shout out. Thank you, Kinnerin, for the $10 donation. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Okay. Team, I hope you are ready for the Glipster, because it is time. We are jumping in. Welcome to the playthrough. Wave hello, Glippy. Guys, this is Glippy. Glippy who? Glippy Kozeep, okay? It kind of sounds like something a sim would say. Sul, Glippy Kozeep. It actually, wow, that really does sound exactly like something a sim would say. But alas, guys, he comes from a planet from far on the outer reaches of the solar system, aka Pluto. I had to remember what that one was called. Guys, Glippy was traveling around planet Earth, okay, doing a little research, doing a little, you know, scanning, checking things out, whatever. Of course, in his little laboratory, he had his jar. Now, this says centipedes. You might be thinking, oh, the human Earth kind of centipedes. No, these are a rare parasite from his home planet, okay? And it just so happens that, like, maybe he spilt a jar, maybe they got into the groundwater, and now everybody in Kentucky just so happens to be a zomboid. So maybe Glippy was the root cause of the zomboid apocalypse all along. Let me pick that up. Okay, so no more centipedes run out, okay? Now, you might be wondering, Beaver, where exactly is the Glipster right now? Wondrous question, guys. Glipster is in the middle of the farmlands, okay? We are actually over near Ekron, and I think our goal for today is going to be get over to Ekron and learn more about Ekron, because guess what? Ekron has been an absolute mess in our Zomboid Guesser. We need to do better, okay? And maybe Glipster can eventually solve the issue that he created. Maybe he can eventually end the Zomboid apocalypse. But Beaver, where exactly is Mr. Glipster's UFO? If he's a space alien, where exactly is it? I'm so happy you all asked that question. Guys, if we travel down the road over here, first off, observe respectfully. I already know what you guys are going to comment. All right, it might be correct. It could be two C's, but observe respectfully. Guys, the quantum vessel right here, and there's Glipster himself. A shining, exact replica of our boy Glippy, okay? And look even more closely. You might notice there's some fingers there. Guys, normally Zomboid characters don't have fingers. You can tell, though, this is the real Glippy because the alien on his UFO has fingers as well. This is the verifiable true Glippy team, okay? True Glippy. And we have some alien gear in the back of our car. If we take a look at that, first off, we have the blue steel solid torque amplification stick. This is going to be so useful to bash in the heads of the Zomboids. We also have the quaint wood handle manual force supplier. That's going to be really, really nice in case we need to do any, you know, force into the heads or anything like that manually. And we have a ratchet wrench in case the car breaks down. The UFO, excuse me, the UFO. Now, there is one other thing here. And this is where our donation thing comes into play, our charity stream for tonight. Guys, we have the Zip 12G Atom Blaster, okay? This weapon has been modified to take 12 gauge ammunition, okay? And if I go ahead and load up my little Atom Blaster, what we're going to start doing is for every single donation that you guys send in past 25 Canadian, I am going to be forced to shoot off the gun. Now, that might not seem like a big deal, but on this playthrough, we are doing 1x to 4x population with a 20% chance of random sprinters. So the sprinters should be common, and the sprinters will be running towards Glippy's location for that incredible, juicy shotgun blast sound, okay? So, we're going to keep it on us at all times, okay? I'm definitely going to take the blue steel solid torque amplifier and my little quaint wood-handled instrument. But, yeah, any donation sent from this point forward, 25 Canadian dollars or more to PMCF will allow me, or, well, excuse me, force me to shoot off my little atom blaster, okay? Regardless of whether I want to do it or not. I will try to do it as quickly and as immediately as possible, but if I see your donation a little bit late, we'll figure it out, okay? Team, we'll figure it out. Anyways, hello everybody on the YT. We're going to start our drive over towards Akron. We'll see what's going on. Also, where's my music? Hold 1 second, team. 1 second. My music is nowhere to be found. What happened to my relaxing, beautiful... Oh, it ended. Okay, my relaxing Animal Crossing City... Well, let's put on relaxing Animal Crossing City Folk music to study and chill to and relax to. That's perfect. Will it be at a Zomboid or just random blast? Either. If I'm close to a Zomboid, I'll probably shoot the Zomboid. But if I'm not, I'll just shoot it off randomly. Either or. Whichever is easier. So from this point forward, guys, 25 Canadian to make our boy Glippy shoot the gun. Hello there, by the way, Sir Waffles. How are you doing? Welcome in. Glippy is an extraterrestrial running over the pedestrians. He could be, although we have yet to run over anybody. We have yet to even run into a singular Zomboid. Where are the Zomboids? How curious. The UFO goes quick, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's got some pep in its step. I like that, alright? But it is the quantum vessel. We know it already has, like, light speed, you know... beaming technology. Oh, someone has broken down. Maybe Glippy can assist, though. Guys, I don't know what attitude Glippy has yet. If he's a mass-murdering psychopath or if he's a friendly individual who just so happens to have very strong legs, okay? That's up to you to decide, I think. Oh, this is wrecked. Okay, so not even worth... We'll take the duct tape, sure. Strong start on the duct tape. I'll put that away. That's fine. Thick... Guys, this is just how Glippy looks. This is normal for his type, okay? All of the aliens on his planet, they look like that, okay? The, you know, gravitational pull is significant. Oh my fucking god, there's already some sprinters. Okay, well guys, this is where the fun begins, of course. I told you all before. Great to see there's a fence, though. That is a wondrous thing to spot. I think if it's just 2 sprinters, I can handle that, no problem. Of course, if there's more that randomly decide to appear, that's alright. Thank God we have the quaint wood handle manual force applier. I need you to die, thank you. That was scary. Hello there, Miss Sprinter. Yeah, this is the parasite, guys. The centipede that gets into their brains. This was Glippy's fault, I'm not gonna lie. We do need the Gamba as well. How could I have forgotten a Gamba? Let me get this up for you all right now. I'm gonna go, do we survive? It is sprinters. Why don't we say, let's start easy. Do we survive 2 days? All right. Let's be calm here, all right? Because we have to imagine things will go horribly wrong. Glippy really dropped the ball. Yeah, he messed up, okay? Not his proudest moment. Okay, at the end of the day, they're only humans, all right? He may have, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well, there's more Zomboids in this area than I would have liked to have admitted. Also, they're coming out of the trees. And there was more sprint. I might leave this area. I don't know what this area is. I don't know why there's so many Zomboids in this little section. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna bypass all of that. I don't know if this takes me to a road. I want to get on, like, a main road towards Akron. I think this is probably not... no, I mean, this will work, actually. This will get it back on KY79. That's fine. Did Sally die? No, Sally is still alive, team. We are just not playing as Sally for today. We're doing a special charity stream instead. !charity in the chat if you would like to learn all about it. There are more Zomboids. Wow, we really cranked the Zomboids up there, did we not? I actually like this little area, though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is a very nice little stall area. I'm curious if there are animals in this area. We'll see. Oh, I do. Ooh. People on there. Vote yes if you like Glippy. Guys, why would you not like Glippy? What is there to hate about Glippy? Okay, he has it all. He has his beautiful blue steel solid torque amplification stick, okay? Like, that's pretty rare. You don't find those very often. Okay, that's alien technology. That's shit you only find in Area 51. Good flop, by the way. Thank you. Big down attack. I'll show you his skills in a moment. We did, to counteract the sprinters, I'm not going to lie, I did give him a fighting chance. We have a level 2 long blunt and short blunt. Sue me. All right, I may have cheated. I would bomb effect that if I could. I can't. We are also level 9 fitness. As you can imagine, having these very large thighs allows me to have high fitness. Oh, the pigs, you know what? That's also probably, the centipedes work. That's probably the centipedes work. So the humans turn into zomboids because of the centipedes. All the other animals turn into little meatballs. That's understandable. That Glippy has really done a number on this planet. I don't think it's very inhabitable anymore. This is unfortunate, but you know what? One little pet for you, okay? Despite you turning into a ball of meat and becoming quite condensed, you are still alive, and that's what matters the most at the end of the day. Oh, that was a squeal of agony. That's fine, though. You're still alive. That's okay. That's okay. W Glip build. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mistakes happen. The important thing is growing from it and moving on. So true, driver. So true. Like, listen, Glippy knows he made the mistake. That's why he's doing everything he can to try and right the wrong, right? He's going to try and stop the apocalypse. Whatever that ends up meaning, you know, like Zooplar was just going to leave. Zooplar was here to take over the planet. He was kind of, you know, quiet, just kind of lurking in the background. Glippy here is actually trying to do right. Why are your animals turning into meat? Mine are not. It is because of true models, apparently. I have confirmed that with the mod developer. If you add in true models, apparently animals do break right now because of that. That's really unfortunate. Glippy, I need you to not miss those hits like that ever again. Did Glippy watch that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward ate a Krabby Patty? This is 1993. SpongeBob does not exist yet, guys. Actually, come on. Come on, guys. What is your favorite food? Mac and cheese. In fact, guys, I have not eaten dinner. I am very tempted to DoorDash some mac and cheese. No lie. Holy moly. Now I'm saying it. Oh my gosh, I might DoorDash some mac and cheese. Guys, we knew it was going to be a long night. Do I deserve the mac and cheese? You need to tell me. If I don't deserve it, then I won't do it. Mac and cheese from where? I don't know. Somewhere. Craft or Velveeta? Homemade. Ideally homemade. You deserve it. Okay, that's all I needed, Kit. Liam also agrees. Why are you an alien? Why not? You know? Guys, would you not want to be a little alien? Can I be truthfully honest? I think being a human at times is so fucking boring. I don't understand how some people, they play a video game, right? Like Skyrim, for example, and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna be like a guy. I'm just gonna be like a normal guy. It's like, dude, I want to be like a little dark elf mage. I want to be like a super strong orc. I want to be the little Argonian, you know? Like, if I have the option to play as something in a game where it's like, I can be a crazy-looking character, I'm gonna do it. Starting to sound like a furry guy. Okay, you say you want to be an Argonian one time, and you're just immediately lumped into furry category. I'm gonna eat some honey, by the way. So thick, forbidden, please, respectfully, of course. This is just how his thighs are. Every alien on this planet is like this, team. I also need a little water. Water and power is on. We do have it set to go out within the 1 month period. Oh, is that a little... Imagine that's a sprinter. No. Oh. Oh my god, there was a sprinter. Push. Huge push. Run, 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 run. Back to the fence. I don't like that. This little farm area, though, is quite beautiful, though. A little bit of a diversion. Very nice. Is it furry as a beaver, though? Actually, good point. Baked mac and cheese with some barbecue ribs. Oh. You have me acting up, dude. You have me acting up. Yes, Khajiit has horns if you have wares. I can't do the Khajiit voice, though. Sprinter, why did you not kill him? Guys, come on. It's Glippy, okay? You think one little sprinter is going to be able to take out the Glipster? What are we thinking? This is a very nice location. I love this. All the different farmlands. We got some chickens over there. Oh, the chickens are also balls of meat, though. They have transformed into balls of meat. Wow, the parasites. Those centipedes got in everything, huh? They really did. The groundwater is truly leached. Thankfully, they don't affect me. As an alien, I am not affected by the centipedes. But, you know, the humanoids and all the animals here on Earth. I guess all the carbon-based life forms, right? They're kind of cooked. Why is the alien wearing parachute pants? This is actually his spacesuit. So if I were to take off... I mean, we can take off it. Why not, right? That's just how his legs are, team. All right, they're very strong. He's got some nice socks on, too. Very nice socks. We're going to put these back on, of course. Kind of a teaser for the tier 4 subs, of course. Glippy is fashionable. We love Glippy, though, team. We love Glippy. Beefy. So beefy. So beefy. Oh, I thought this chicken was moving for a second. Yeah, all of the... I feel really bad seeing all the animals turned into balls of meat, but this is just what happens, okay? This is what happens. Send the link, Beeb, for what? Are you talking about for donations to PMCF? Exclamation point charity, guys, in the chat if you would like to learn all about that and you want to send a donation. Glippy does not skip leg day. He can't on his home planet. Like, if he misses leg day once, he just... The gravity will take hold. He won't be able to move anymore. Is it already getting dark, too? It seems like it's already getting dark. We might have to spend the night here. I'm not opposed to that. Let me see if I can find a watch for Glippy. Oh, my goodness. Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Dex and I Forgot My Weapon. Enjoy those gifted subs. Sure to thank the little ghost. Guys, I want to remind you all, while I appreciate the subs, of course, tonight, what it's really all about is the charity event. If you are thinking of supporting me, I encourage you, maybe instead, do a little donation towards PMCF for tonight. I appreciate it regardless, though. That's very, very kind of you. But I just want to make sure you all know that if you do choose to gift out a sub to me or whatever, it does not go to PMCF. There's no way for me to do that, sadly. So, how have you been? It's been a long month without these streams I have been able to watch. Wait, what happened? What's been going on there, Dingo? Welcome in. You picked a great stream to come back to. I wish I could, but I'm broke. Guys, if you are not able to contribute, it is no worries. Please do not fret. Do not feel bad. You tuning into the stream is a great way to show your support as well, because... You know, just a little bit more eyes on the charity, I guess. You can learn about their mission maybe later on. Do a donation if you want. I completely understand. It's not entirely possible for everybody. Going to track team. Oh, very cool. Well, I hope the track team is going well. Dude, this is beautiful. I love this little compound. Where is this on the map? I just want to double check. I know it's by KY79. Yeah, it's on Adam Road. Kind of one of the last turns before Ekron. I think it's the second turn. Yeah, 100%. Is there a specific reason you chose the charity? There is, Deimos. I'm going to explain it again. And just because it is kind of a difficult subject, I'm not going to really read chat while I talk about it. I spoke about it at the very beginning. I said I wasn't going to bring it up again, but one more time, because I know I didn't tell YouTube. When I was very young, when I was in middle school, my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer, and I spent many years growing up watching firsthand the effects that cancer... Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on, I have to murder this person. Okay. I saw firsthand the effects that cancer can do. And unfortunately, she did pass away because of it. It happened a while ago. It was many years ago. So, you know, it's still very rough. So when I was reached out to by PMCF to be involved in a charity thing that they were running. Originally, this was going to be back in February. It was going to be like a part of their month-long quest to conquer cancer. I was not able to make that work, but I still wanted to support them, and they were very willing to accommodate, so we are doing it at the end of March. And I'm just happy to bring a little bit more awareness to the charity, and just have this platform to do it. So it's a great cause, team. It's a great cause. If you want to learn more about PMCF, you can check out the link. I have some videos I can show you guys later on as well. But I appreciate you guys being understanding. I appreciate the condolences as well. My mom had breast cancer for 8 years and watched. Yeah, Marty, yeah, we're right there. My mom's mom just passed away from leukemia in December, diagnosed in late August, gone in early December. I'm so sorry to hear that, Goofy. I'm very sorry. Damos, hello there. My mother has breath cancer? Oh, lung cancer. Okay. I appreciate that, Damos. I am wishing you and your mother the best. Can you explain the link a little bit? I saw selected rewards. Do I add a quantity? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. If you guys wish to donate, you can click when you go to checkout. There's like a little thing to get a free beaver-themed Project Zomboid wallpaper. All you have to do is donate a minimum of, I believe, $2 Canadian, and then you should get it. It will be sent later on. It's going to be an email that you receive in the coming days. It's not going to be instant, but if you would like to do that, that's completely up to you. Also, I wonder if we can catch the last little bit of life and living. I kind of forgot we're doing a bit of a playthrough here as well. Why'd this become so dark suddenly? It's because cancer's not, like, there's really no easy way to have a conversation about cancer. Unfortunately, the dark reality is cancer is absolutely horrible. And, I think we need to do more research into treatments, into cures, all that sort of stuff. And I'm very grateful to have the platform that I have to try and work towards that. So guys, if you want to learn more about the charity, !charity in the chat. You will see the link to send a donation. You can find their website, all their resources. If you want to learn about some of the stuff they do, they are a leading cancer research center. They are internationally recognized. They are in Canada, which is why all of the charity stuff is based in Canadian dollars. But yeah. Cancer sucks. My grandma passed 10 years ago from cancer unknown until it was too late. That's the thing too, is detection is so tough. That's the scary thing about cancer as well, is like, unfortunately, some cancers, depending on when you spot them, not really much you can do, and that was kind of the case with my mother. There has to be a cure out there somewhere. There certainly is. There absolutely is a cure out there. It's just simply a matter of finding it, putting in the work, the R&D, and researching it. And, you know, there's been incredible strides. There's always new treatments coming out. There's always new news, new information, which is great to see. Is that how we donate, though? The rewards? Or is there a spot to just donate? I'm gonna be honest. I can double check. I'll find out for you right now. Okay, no, okay, so if you, let me show everybody really quick. You can click donate now right there, or if you really want, you can add the reward to your cart. You must do $2 Canadian minimum, but that's not insane, I don't think. It turns out to be like $1.50, I think, in USD. So a very small amount to get the little Zomboid beaver wallpaper if you wish to have that. But if you don't really want that, you can just do a simple donation right there. We are just about $600 away from our main goal of 1,700 Canadian. So if you guys are interested in learning more, again, the Tiltify link is pinned. In fact, I'm going to pin it for the YouTube chat too, just because I need to have that pinned. Sorry, my throat is dying. A sip of water really quick. Is this game better with friends? Of course, you can do multiplayer if you would like. It can be a great time with friends, depending on the sandbox settings you do. The mods you add, it can be an excellent time. Very, very fun game. I highly recommend it, guys. Is this character somehow related to Zooplar? Guys, this might be taking place in the Zooplar world. Perhaps. Sorry about your mom, Beaver. It's okay, Goofy. I appreciate the condolences. I hope you got a Baja Blast. This is going to be a rough stream. I've got one. I've not opened it yet, though. I'm holding off on the Baja Blast. I'm really considering if I want a DoorDash mac and cheese, too. I don't even know. Beaver, this is the last time today I will ask. One day soon, do you a mechanic run with the Project Summer car mod as well? You guys were talking about that a couple days ago, the Project Summer mod. Perhaps I will take a look at that. That does sound kind of fun. If you want to drop that in the suggestion channel of the Discord, please feel free to do so. Where else would you DoorDash mac and cheese? Tonight's the night. If I got Chick-fil-A, I could DoorDash. I know there's a Chick-fil-A kind of close to me that would deliver the mac and cheese. I'm very tempted to do that. Like a nice, large mac and cheese. I don't know. I don't really want chicken. I just want mac and cheese. And I can't think of any other restaurant that would DoorDash mac and cheese. Goofy, that is the link to my own castle page. That is not the charity page. Please do !charity if you would like to donate. I'm so sorry. A little bit of a mix-up there. Beaver, if I donate an additional $50, can have it be considered from Bloodseek. I will allow you to do that. If you would, is Blood... I'm sure Blood is going to be fine with that. Blood, are you okay with that if you're still here? Aqua, that'd be insane if you did that. Why not? Also, this will be an amazing bag right there. Oh, one thing I did not mention, by the way, just to make my life a little bit easier, because of Glippy's alien biology, he does have a slight night vision. Nighttime is going to be much brighter than normal. This is great. I turned these into rags. I'm on autopilot. God damn it. I kind of need to lock in a little bit on the playthrough, guys. I'm not going to lie. No lie. I have, I mean, rightfully so, we've been focusing on the charity, but with the sprinters, I do need to be a little bit careful. Oh, the teddy bear. Why is it always 5 encumbrance, dude? I hate that. Another dance magazine. Read. That's insane. Hold on. Glippy, do a little dance for us. Maybe that's another thing, too. Every donation we get for the charity, we can have him do a little dance for you guys. A little celebratory dance, regardless of the amount. About to devour some Dave's hot chicken. Ooh. I don't know. I'm not in the mood for chicken, quite frankly. How about I just match? Bloodseeker, are you willing to do that? That'd be insane if you both combined were able to do a donation to keep it tied. That'd be insane. And that'd go to an amazing cause, as per usual. Sup, Beebs? I already hate how Glippy looks. What? Wait, guys, come on. Guys, type 1 in chat if you like Glippy. Type 2 if you don't like Glippy. We are going to keep him clean, though. Alright, this is going to be a complete swap of how we've been playing with Sally Snuggles, okay? Glippy enjoys being clean. Glippy does not want to be dirty. There's so many ones of support. I love to see that. Is that some sort of traditional alien folk dance? This is actually the alien dance. This comes from the planet Pluto. That's where he learned this dance. This is how they communicate, typically. It's just hidden that. Like, boom. First off, the way he moves is kind of... Wow. It's very hypnotizing with the way he looks. Even I have to admit, it's very hypnotizing. The lizard. My goodness, the lizard has appeared. Thank you very much for the lizard. Who was that donating? I'm pausing the game. Let us find out together. Remember, if you donate 25 or more, it will actually, in fact, make me shoot off the shotgun. Oh my goodness. Aqua with 50 Canadian. Thank you so very much for your additional donation. Goofy as well with a $10 donation to PMCF. Very generous of you, Goofy. Silverfang with a 25 as well. Incredible. For my mother-in-law. And for Mama Beebs. Thank you very much. for your donation there, Silver Fang. That is very kind of you. There was one final lizard that appeared. Who was it from? Excuse me, it is not loading. My Tiltify broke. Did I hear the same lizard a moment ago? There was another one before mine? Oh my gosh, there was. Wait, I did miss it. That was, okay, that's why I heard a fourth lizard. Forbidden, I'm so sorry for missing your donation. Hope this helps. Any amount helps. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. That's incredibly generous of you, Forbidden. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody who has chosen to send a donation to PMCF. That's very kind of you. Thank you as well for the super chat. What do you think about the drug addict mod? I have never tried that, but thanks so much for the super chat there, Koala. 530 away now. Actually, according to Marston, we are only 445 left to go. And that's about to change because we get another lizard. Oh my gosh. It was from Bloodseek. Bloodseek matching Aqua with a 50 Canadian dollar donation. Guys, there's going to be a lot of shotgun blasts I have to do. This is not going to be a great time for Glippy, but it's great for PMCF. Thank you guys for your support. Who was that other donation that just came in? Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $11.11 Canadian donation. Spooky little ghost. I like that. Spooky little ghost. Thank you, Anonymous. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 shotgun blasts I owe you guys, okay? Let me deliver that right now. Hopefully, this will not be the underworld. If it is, we will just immediately run for our lives, of course. But let me go ahead and pull that out. 4 shotgun blasts. 1 for Aqua. 1 for Forbidden. That was for Bloodseek. And that one was for... Excuse me, I missed it. Silverfang. I was nearly about to say a different name. Thank you, Silverfang, for your donation. Thank you all. I might have to run now, though. And also, I'm actually worrying about it a little bit. I might be running out of ammo. I probably should have given myself more shotgun ammo. But let's see how this goes. This might not be much. Oh, I already hear Zomboids. I already hear them. Thank you so much for the donate. Oh my gosh, hold on. I shouldn't have shot. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Yeah, I might need to run. I hear more coming. I might need to run. Thank you so much for the donations. They just keep piling in. Thank you, Desert Lobster, with a 30 Canadian dollar donation to PMCF. Hold on, let me pull up my thing here so I can read your message. For my mom, my friend's mom, your mom, and anyone else who's struggled with this, if you find a way to overcome this, thank you so much, Desert Lobster, for your donation to PMCF. I owe you a shotgun blast. Pepsi, with a 50 Canadian dollar donation as well, matching Bloodseek and also Aqua. Thank you very much, Pepsi, for your donation. Now I owe you guys 2 shotgun blasts. We're gonna have to run, by the way. We're gonna, oh yeah, hold on. Let me equip really quick. Are you a sprinter? Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, hi there. Dude, the Atom Blaster's nice as hell. I love that. That is so nice. Yeah, we're running, by the way. We're gonna leave. Where'd I park the car? I think it was up this way, right? Oh, hi. Surprisingly not that terrible. Could have been way worse. I'm already out of ammo, by the way. I don't know what we're gonna do if I run out of ammo. Oh, alright. Thank you, Mexanax, for the queue. Yeah, we're just leaving. We're just getting out of this horrible area in case any more come. I'm surprised no sprinters came off that. That was a shock to me. Where are you? What places? I will show you right now. This is off KY79. So this is the road. It's Adams Road. And it's close to Ekron. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of context. This is a very nice location. If I hadn't shot off a shotgun, I 100% would have probably stayed here for a little bit. Maybe at least another day or so. Oh my good golly. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Helm Sword with an insane 200 Canadian donation. Thank you so very much for your insane donation, guys. W Helm Sword in the chat for that lizard. What did they write? My parents both passed away from cancer. This one means a lot. Helmsford, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I understand that's not easy at all. I'm right there with you. I really hope you have found some sort of closure. I hope it wasn't recent as well. I hope, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter the length of time, but my condolences, truly. Your donation has gone to an excellent cause. Thank you. And thank you as well, Green Man, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's very kind of you, Green Man. Thank you for the 5. If you got a gifted sub from Green Man, please be sure to thank Green Man. We are going to get out onto the road a little bit early today. Try to get towards Ekron. The loot rarity on this playthrough, by the way, is cranked down a little bit. It's going to be tough, but we'll make do. It was a little over 2 years ago. I'm very sorry, Helmsword. I hope things have gotten easier in the past 2 years for you. I hope things have improved. Oh my good golly. Another donation has appeared. Guys, I'm going to pull over and read it really quick. 1 second. Who was that donation? That was Goofy Goober with a 25 Canadian for your mom and also my grandma. Thank you, Goofy Goober, for your 25 Canadian. I owe you a shotgun blast, but tell you what, why don't, instead of a shotgun blast, I give you like a couple honks when we reach Ekron? I'll do that for you. Because we're in a vehicle. I think that's a fair trade-off. If I run out of ammo, I'll swap to honks with the car. Or should I say, my UFO. You know? Less than 100 left, guys. Absolutely absurd support. Thank you all for your donations to PMCF. Today has been a great day. We have done an amazing job. I love the idea. I'm glad Goofy is happy with that. Because we are... I think the only ammo I have left is what's in the... Yeah, I have 3 shells left. Okay. I should have given myself way more ammo. That is my fault. I definitely threw by only giving myself 10 shells. A car honk is 65 or 85 tiles. A shotgun is 200. I mean, if I have the shotgun shells, I can do it. Oh, yep. You know what? That part of the road is so misleading. Oh, am I stuck? We're kind of stuck. Hold on. I might be stuck. Raise the goal? I probably will be raising the goal. If we hit the goal, 100% we're raising a team. We'll see if we can surpass that goal. Okay, that was not a good sound effect the car just made. It was like a little groaning creak sound. Definitely gonna hit the goal. I hope we do, team. Oh, that's a sprinter over there. Curious to see how bad Ekron is going to be with random sprinters. Again, the random sprinters should be at 20%. So, I think normal is actually 33%. Dear Lord, Beaver stays destroying cars. This car's in good shape. What do you mean? I mean, first off, it's a UFO. Okay, let's correct that. I owe you car honks. So, I guess we'll do it here. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Okay, there's your car honk. That's for you. There are more donations coming in. Oh, alright. Yeah, I should not... Hold on. We're gonna see if I can make this work a little bit. It might be bad, though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Excuse me. Hold on. Shut that door. Hold on. We're gonna go out the rear. I actually think I bamboozled the hell out of this. Dude, I might have actually done an incredible job. Oh, never mind. We have a bit of a problem. Houston, never mind. Huge push, Glippy. I needed that. We're going back to the car now. We return to the car. Glippy, back to our UFO. We run. Run. In. Excuse me. Wow, that guy threw. How'd he just let that happen? Yeah, 20% random sprinters, not fun. Not ideal. Oh, that guy just flops over, though. We're gonna have to find a little quiet area and then slowly make our way in to Ekron. I did hear some donations come in. I'm gonna take a look at the donations in a moment. For now, though, I need to lock in because there are a good number of sprinters. It does not necessarily feel like 20%, though. Am I crazy? It feels less. Like, I almost... It's still a lot of sprinters, but I almost would have expected more sprinters, if that makes any sense. Oh, don't get caught under the car. Oh, dear. Please, vehicle. Please, Mr. UFO. Glippy does not deserve this right now. I do have a backup Glippy if anything is horribly wrong. Which things are currently in the process of going horribly wrong. Glippy, whenever you feel like flooring it. Yep, I guess we're going this way now, Glippy. You know what? I know exactly where we're going. One of our very first playthroughs we ever did, I forget exactly which character it was, but we had a little farmhouse base, and I think... Oh, excuse me. I think... It was up on this road right here. If I take that turn, we should get towards that farmhouse. It's going to be pretty secluded, pretty quiet, okay? We are 100 over the goal? No way. We're going to verify that in a moment. I really want to... Let me get to a calm area, team, where I'm not going to be at risk of dying within 5 seconds. Oh, this is not the place to be. This is not at all. This is horrible. Okay, I might have thrown. Guys, give me one moment. Okay, just give me one moment. Yo, Beaver, I will be right back. No worries, Liam. I'm currently dealing with my own little problem right now, so you're fine. Oh, that's... What a mistime. What a mistime. Huge, though. Let's go over here. I have a lot of open space here. We're going to try to clear out the sprinters and go from there. If we can get rid of all the sprinters, I will be happy. And that will be a big solution. Are they coming? I hear them. They're not behind. Oh, they're in the fields. Oh. Missed the push there. What is that all about? Oh! Oh! Oh, the way it screeches. My goodness. Is that all? There were way more sprinters earlier, unless they're hitting, sitting by our car. 20% sprinters with no LB hit is crazy, to be fair. It is. No, it's pretty bad. This is not a very easy playthrough. What is up, dude? I'm doing well, Dusty. We're doing a bit of a charity stream today for PMCF. We're doing also random sprinters. Okay. I think it's calm enough for me to check donations, team. Okay, let me catch up. I know there were many lizards that popped up. Thank you all for the lizards. Okay, first off, we have Pepsi Man with another 50 Canadian dollar donation. Thank you very, very much for that. For the dams and the one we lost along the way. Thank you, Pepsi. Yabibby as well with a $100 donation to Princess Margaret's Cancer Foundation. That's insane, Yabibby. Thank you, Yabibby, so very, very much. That indeed does put us over. Let me verify. Hold on. Overview. We've hit it. Guys, we've surpassed the goal. It was 80? Wait, did I misread it? Well, I need to go back to that page. We did surpass the goal. Pepsi, you've been incredibly generous tonight. Multiple donations that have been gigantic. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much, Pepsi. Thank you, everybody in general, though, for the donations, getting us past the 1,800 mark officially. And we just had another one pop up. If I refresh that, what does that go to? 1,851. Another $50 donation coming in. Thank you so very much, guys, for your support. I also realized we're in game capture for some reason. We've been game capture for a while. I did honk the horn. I don't know if you guys heard that. Probably not, because we're on display capture. Who was that $50 donation, though? That was Damos. Damos with a 50. What does Damos say? Let me read that. Thank you for the streams. Most wholesome streamer on Twitch. Much love to you and those we lost to cancer. Thank you, Damos. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that a lot. It goes to a very good cause, team. This is amazing. I could not have expected this in my wildest dreams. Helm Sword as well with 5 gifted subs to the community. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Helm Sword, please be sure to thank Helm Sword. That's very nice of you. My gosh. And another donation popping up. Who was that donation? Who sent it? It was Bob the Bebop with a 10 Canadian dollar donation. You are awesome, Beaver. And I have a lot of respect for you. I can't share much, but I'm happy to support this cause with what I can. Bob, you do not have to explain anything. Okay, only share what you're comfortable with. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for your $10 contribution to PMCF. Very kind. I appreciate that a ton, guys. Incredible. I need to raise the goal. Give me one moment. I need to see how I do this, actually. Oh, setup. Here we go. What do we think we make the goal, team? We're at almost 1,900 now. 2,500 for 24-hour stream on Sunday? Okay, I cannot do a 24-hour stream on Sunday, unfortunately. But maybe we do a 24-hour stream soon regardless. Did you think you would have to raise the goal? Honestly, I kind of expected us to hit the goal. But I figured it would be like towards the end of the stream, like it'd be a last minute like contribution to get us to that point where we hit the goal. 2,500 I think is fair. We're going to do 2,500 is the new goal for our charity event. That's going to be insane, guys. If we hit that, we're going to have to do something special. All right. In fact, I think I have something special lined up already, which I don't know if you guys are going to be into. We can chat about it if you're not. I remember marking something down. If we did exceed the goal, it was like a wild Hail Mary thing. But I'm going to talk about that at the end of the stream. I want to get back into gaming for tonight, guys. Okay? I owe you guys some shotgun blasts, too. I'm going to take this moment, though. I'm going to DoorDash Chick-fil-A, and I'm going to get mac and cheese. Okay? If we're going to be doing a 6-hour-long stream tonight, I am hungry. I'm going to need a little mac and cheese, okay? A little bit of mac and cheese. So give me one moment to set up my mac and cheese order. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be so delicious. And then we will get back into the gaming. I'm sorry that we're taking a bit of a detour, but you know what? While we wait, why don't I play another video for you guys from PMCF? If you want to learn a little bit more about some of the work they do and some of the people who have benefited from them, I'm going to play a little video for you guys right now while I set up the DoorDash.
My name is Clara. I'm the office manager at You Can Games. It was 2004, the first time I was diagnosed with thyroid cancer. Within, I think, 4 months, I had been in, I had my surgery, and I was back out into the world. And then it was in 2006 that I had a recurrence. The care that I received at Princess Margaret Cancer Center went above and beyond my expectation. Basically, I walked in, said all my questions, and doctor looked at me and was like, "Don't worry, I got this. We got this." So I felt very well taken care of. Gaming has always been a different way to experience stories. At the time, my most played game was World of Warcraft, and my guild was super supportive. I didn't feel alone. It really is a community. It's a pretty amazing group of people to be involved with. I think people should get involved with the quest to conquer cancer. This is a great way for people to get information, to help out, doing something that they love anyway, gaming. It's just a really great way that is fun for people to actually get involved and do something for cancer research. It's just so important.
I am back, team. I have devastating news to share with all of you as I do my shotgun blast. Give me one moment. I have learned that the Chick-fil-A is closed near me. So we will, in fact, not be DoorDashing Chick-fil-A. This is devastating news. I'm sure many of you are distraught at hearing this. That's a lot of sprinters coming over. Dear God. I knew they were out there, though. I knew it 100%. Please vault over the fence. Yes! I cannot believe that guy did that. That's insane. I need to check flank as well. That could be where things get a little bit... Oh, dear. That's probably game over. No, it's not. He threw. He threw. He threw. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, I'm not alive. Hold on. Might not be alive. Oh, Glippy's evasive. Dear Lord. Okay, hold on. See, now the slow shamblers have arrived, and they're going to make things... You know what? Maybe we just get back in the car and we run. Yeah, I think maybe that's our best bet at survival at this current moment in time. That's fine. Somehow we do it. I was going to try and fight that, but the moment all the slow shamblers pull up, they're just going to make my life a living hell. Let's get back in the car. Let's just go, you know? No, we don't need trunk space. We can damage the trunk. That's fine. That's okay. KFC has mac and cheese? I don't think there's a KFC near me. Beaver food and water as well. I know I need to get Glippy a little sip. Glippy needs his sippy. Okay. Oh, dear. Car stuck. Hold on. UFO. See, it would be great if Glippy activated, like, the jets, right? Like the, you know, spacecraft technology so we could fly. Thank you for the cue, by the way. It'd be sick if we could, like, fly with Glippy, right? But that's okay, Glippy. You go when you feel like it, right? Classic Glippy. All right. Lock in. Trying my best, team. Panera mac and cheese is top. Okay, I have to disagree on that. I actually hate Panera bread mac and cheese. It is I think Panera bread is permanently tainted for me. There was a job I used to work, and I had a really bad experience there, and Panera bread ended up being like the last straw for me. It's crazy to say that, but when I was working like a 16-hour shift, non-stop, no breaks, one meal, and the meal they give me is a cold Panera bread mac and cheese, ice cold. Yeah, I got livid, and I straight up left my job, and I went to get a quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's 20 minutes away. A great time, though. Great time. Would do it all over again if I could. What about Popeye's mac and cheese? Guys, I'm going to be honest. I might just not DoorDash. I really... Oh, that's worrisome, the amount of zomboids I'm seeing. Any sprinters? Of course. Of course. Of course. This is going to be our little home for now, though. This is going to be where Glippy sets up shop as he works to free the world of the dubious little creatures. Do you want to know how many zombies I killed? If you want to drop it in chat, you can. Only if you want to. That was not a crash. It technically was not, but that's okay. There are so many added crashes to that number. It's such a fake number at this point that I have no emotional attachment to it. We are also, I believe, out of shotgun shells at this point, team. So if we receive more donations from this point forward, if I find shotgun ammo, awesome. I'll do shotgun blast, but I will be forced to do honks. Oh, I hear a sprinter. There is the sprinter. Hello. Green shirt, by the way. I love that green shirt. That color is so beautiful. Almost looked like Glippy's skin color. But not exactly. It's more of an olive drab, right? Oh, dear. What state do you live in? I live in Maryland, team, if you're curious. Oh, you were very slow, little buddy. We're getting scammed here? Wait, what's happening? What's wrong? By the way, Goblin, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Today is definitely a outlier stream. Today's a very special stream for the charity event. Fridays are typically variety content, but we are doing Zomboid today. Might be worth it to go in debug mode. Do you guys think I should go in debug mode to get shotgun shells? I can do that. Mr. Vent, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, who's... Oh, it's this little guy over here. Yes, debug shotgun shells, in my opinion. Is there a mod that can do a poll, perhaps? I hear more. Oh, there they are. That one's quick. That one's actually schmoovin'. He's really feeling himself right now. I'd love to see that out of the Zomboid, though. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I actually... Alright, I'm cracking open the Baja Blast. It's time. That's insane. That's fine, though. That was for charity. It's okay. I knew tonight was going to be a night where I get tortured. I don't even... You know what? Whatever happens, happens. If it's about outcome, fuck it. I'm going to have an ice cream sandwich. Whatever happens, happens. I don't have any personal opinion on it. Oh, hello there, friends. Hold on. They're very interested in the sounds They're coming to investigate. It's the neighborhood watch. I love to see that, though. Oh, dear. Hold on. No, now that's vandalism over there. That's breaking my window. Okay, all right. The neighborhood watch is a little overzealous at times, okay? Oh, all right. Where's the car at? All right, we're gonna go to the car. Bad smell, that's fine. I thought that was queasy for a second. I'm thinking as if this is like extinction mode where all these zombies... Yeah, I'm dead as hell. It's a blood, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. I like that living room setup. It's such a beautiful home, is it not? Oh, you know what? Hold on. What is this guy doing? Look at him follow us. That's so cute. Alright, you need to die, though. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Just... Oh, are you... No, don't get up. Oh. Don't get up. Wow, they're so much stronger. Did they change this globally? Are the zomboids just, like, not capable of dying to cars anymore? Like, what is going on? They seem so strong. Oh, okay, well, that was a somersault he just did. I don't know what happened there. Glippy cannot hear those frequencies. Actually, true. I think we're gonna die in this house. That ragdoll was amazing. We love ragdolls, team, do we not? Always a great time. Do you need a mod to rip off clothes off a zombie? Because I don't know how to. You should just be able to right-click and then rip up clothes. It might be because I have right-click to wear enabled that we can right-click rip up clothes. But I thought it was vanilla. Oh, I forgot our muscle strain, too. I almost want to fight to reclaim this building, because I think it is doable. But that's obviously a big problem. Combine that with the thirst, and we have a big, big problem. But it's also great to play Project Zomboid again, where the Zomboids do not have infinite HP. It is really, really nice to actually take them out in, like, 3 hits. If this were Sally Snuggles, this muscle strain, dude, she's not getting a finish to save her life. Don't get up. Okay. Perfect. The extinction zombies are so tanky, you get tired so fast. Yes, it's so nice to go back to this, isn't it? Could you imagine Sally Snuggles against sprinters? I actually think she would do fine. But of course, we're not going to bother trying that, because if we do that, we have to go out at nighttime where it's pitch black. So we have, you know what? I'll tell you this. If we get to the point where either our combat skill is like level 5 on long blunt or short blunt, or if we get an Alice belt and then we can put like an angle-headed flashlight on that, I have no problem pushing Sally Snuggles out into the cold, dark abyss of the extinction nighttime. But until then, I don't want to do that. Maybe let Dono decide what you shoot with their bullets. I mean, we could try that, depending. I'll do this. You guys were saying we should go into debug mode. I'll go into debug mode. We're going to cheat. I'll do that for you guys, okay? I'll go in and cheat, okay? This is verifiable proof that I am cheating at this point. And you know what? Because I'm going into debug mode, this is pure on cheating. But I do not care. We're already cheating. I'm going to God mode myself for a second so I don't have to deal with muscle strain. I would bomb attack right there if I could. I would hit the bomb button, but I don't have the ability to hit the bomb right now. Is Sally still alive? Yes, Sally is still alive. Cheating the no voters. Okay. I think the no voters have had plenty of near death moments in the past little bit. I am eating steak with potatoes. That sounds absolutely yummy. If I were a Homelander, I might say yummers. Yummers. Okay. Yeah, so we were already in God mode before I even got into the game. So I'm already God moded. Sorry, team. It is what it is. Let me quickly enable that. Item list. Shells. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's 12. Yep. All right. We're going to do... Let's just say like 1,000. That'll probably be enough, right? 1,000 shells. Oh, only 100. Wow. Limited to 100. I think that'll still be plenty. I think 100 will be fine. Let me load up my shotgun here. The alien has returned. A alien, not all the aliens, not our Zooplar. Guys, I gotta be honest, Zooplar still fucking clears Glippy. Let's be truthful. Also, Glippy looks normal. I forgot, it's because we have to change our thing. But look, do you know what? The one thing I have to say that demonstrates Glippy is an alien is the fact he has fingers. Okay, we all know in the Zomboid world, there is no such thing as fingers. It is all meatmans, okay? You are like a little PS2 character. You are from Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, all right? Hey, Tommy, gotta go out to Vice City. Get the cocaine or something like that. I don't know. I've not played Vice City before, actually. What happened to Glippy's thighs? It's the mod. So that's the one issue with the mod. And I'll show you again, guys, when we get in out of debug mode. Now that I'm out of debug mode, we're fine. You fixed his legs. Well, let me fix the fix. How about that? Beaver, what is your favorite chocolate type? Milk chocolate. Actually, dark chocolate. Ooh, dark chocolate with a little caramel. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Dark chocolate with caramel, that's actually my favorite. There's gotta be a little sea salt in there too. Just a little tiny sea salt. I'll take that. Anyways, the mod that we are using to get Glippy to look his glippish ways, right, is called True Models, which is really cool because it allows you to completely customize the look of your character. You can mess with the proportions. In tandem with Tome's player body, that's how I get, if I just ran, let's find like a good character. Can I get Glippy back? Glippy? There's Glippy, there we go. So you can click on customize, and then you have all these sliders that you can tweak. So let's go ahead, get Glippy back to what he was looking like, right? Something like that, just about. And then I click confirm. Oh, that's Glippy right there, team. In fact, his arms look a little smaller than before, but I actually prefer that. Glippy's been working out. He's on a diet, okay? Yeah, that's Glippy right there. Confirm, save, applied, accept, boom. But the issue with the mod, I don't know if this is a bug or what, the presets don't work. And every single time I load the game, I have to reapply it. And I have to redo it. Otherwise, it goes back to default. Which I'd rather it goes back to default than, like, messes up everything else. But still, it is slightly annoying. But there's our boy Glippy, team. A little Glippy for us all, team. A little Glippy. Alright, so we have a shotgun. We're able to do more incredible shotgun blasts. I'm going to put away some of the ammo for now. We don't need all 100 shells on us. Also, thank you very much, Kimar, for making me gift out a sub to the community. If you're alright, I'm going to do that a little bit later. I would like to do a little bit more progress with Glippy for now, if you don't mind. The Glip must get back to his home, okay? Glippy phone home. What's up, squad? Jules, good to see you. Welcome into our amazing charity stream for EMCF. How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna have to DoorDash something. I have zero desire to DoorDash. I really don't want to DoorDash. But I am kind of starving. So I might just get myself, like... The only thing around me that I can DoorDash that really sucks is, unfortunately, like, McDonald's. I really don't want McDonald's, but... It's kind of that or nothing else. So I guess I will get myself a little... McDub... Oh, dear God, stop. Oh, good flop! Glippy! Thank you, Glippy. Thank you, Glippy. Thank you, Glippy. Maybe pizza? See, the reason I was saying McDonald's is that is something that I can eat in like 2 minutes. A pizza, I feel like I'm going to take very long to eat. And I do not want to keep you guys waiting when we have progress to be made with Glippy. Beaver, if you pay me $50,000, I will drive to you with homemade mac and cheese. That is very tempting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have $50,000 with me. But we did just get a lizard. Who sent that lizard? Let's find out. Hold on. Donation check. Who sent the little lizard? Pepsi! With a 25 Canadian donation to PMCF. Start blasting, son. Okay, well, if you say so, I do as you command. A little shotgun blast from the Atom Blaster. And you know what? I will take out... Wait, pull this back out. My mistake. I will take out you. That was very nice, actually. That was sad. Are you still alive? Oh, no, she's dead. Okay, we're fine. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Okay, I need the shotgun again. Hold on. Into the car, maybe. That was so close. Okay, never mind. We might not need the shotgun. We might be okay. Could be okay. Yo, Beaver, I'll be back. BRB. All good, Liam. Do not fret. Falcus, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 8 whole months. Yeesh with a 110 stream, excuse me. Stream streak there. That's insane. Thank you, guys. There's a high school near me that has Raising Cane's, In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, and IHOP on the same block. I would love that if that were me. I would be wasting all of my money. I have to run them over. I have to. I don't think Glippy... Oh, dear. Dude, the car is stuck. Glippy might not have the UFO for long. If I can convert some of them to maybe some crawlers, that'd be beneficial. Or if I can just get some flops, perhaps. Yes, there we go. Nice flop. Wow, they are so resilient. I think they did tweak how the cars deal damage, because it feels like they just do not die. Like, this UFO is just eating this poor individual. Like, it's just a pure-on snack for the UFO. And, yeah, just no damage done. Like, what is going on there? How? How exactly does that work? Okay, I have to get out. There. There. Maybe that's the strategy we employ then. You are making me hungry, and all I have are frozen waffles. I have nothing. Technically, I have something I could cook. But it would take me, like, an hour to cook. And then also, like, another hour for it actually to cook. So, not exactly time to do that in this moment. But that's okay. I will DoorDash a little McDouble sandwich or something in a few minutes. But that'll be fine. One of the buffs from living in LA, I have every possible food option near me. The cons, I have to make a decision. You know, Jules, you can actually confirm this if you are over in LA. I have a friend over there. They have Chick-fil-A in LA. The prices he tells me, though, are absolutely absurd. It's like $10 for a chicken sandwich where he lives. And that scares me. That's quite literally double the price where I live. For me, a chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A is like $5 something. Maybe $5.20. Can you DoorDash chat a McFlurry? I hate the idea of DoorDashing ice cream. You know who does that? Jorgs. And I don't understand it. I feel like that would be such a mess. Sick Van Beaver, thank you. It is, of course, the UFO for Glippy. Glippy's UFO. I have to say, his thighs actually look quite boxy. An interesting form Glippy has taken on. DoorDashing a blizzard is... I've never tried that. Beaver, Domino's has mac and cheese. Okay, I love Domino's. I'm gonna keep it real. I do not trust them to do a good mac and cheese. I will get a nice little pizza from them every now and then. I'm not gonna be getting a Domino's mac and cheese. Throwing George under the bus. Okay, maybe that was mean towards George, but he does DoorDash ice cream all the time. Granted, he is in Florida too, so like... The warm weather kind of lends itself to a nice ice cream pint every now and then, but... Like, how do you even transport the ice cream? Like, if I were to buy an ice cream cone and then have it DoorDashed, do they just hold on to it the whole time? Like, there's one hand on the wheel, the other hand just holding an ice cream cone? Just staring at it, watching it melt all over their hands, or like, all I want to do is lick this right now. Oh, they get it in a cup. Okay. But what if I specifically ask for a cone? Or do they not let you DoorDash a cone of ice cream? Beaver, what is your favorite ice cream? First off, let me murder this poor sprinter. There we go. Goodbye, sprinter. My favorite ice cream is probably the Ben & Jerry's fish food. If you don't know what that is, it is chocolate ice cream with marshmallows, caramel, and then also, like, these chocolate fish hard candies that are very nice. They are very tasty. Oh dear. Hello there. No noise out of that sprinter, by the way. Zero noise. Zero noise whatsoever. Okay, the field over here is clear, so I can play on this garage if I have to. Oh, dude, if I knew you were gonna vault like that. I should have expected it, though. They are dubious little creatures, are they not? We should have seen it coming. We should have known. Okay, good. Oh, good. Hold on. Yes! Yes, that flop was delicious. My God. I have DoorDash ice cream before with a cone. They just put it on the side in a bag. Okay. Yeah, baby, I don't blame you. I try not to DoorDash. I really only DoorDash if I have no other choice. For example, a night like tonight. So yeah, I think... Oh, what was in this box? Oh, weight bench. Well, maybe... I mean, let's take a look at his arms, team. Maybe Glippy needs that, quite frankly. Did you know that sometimes we sandwich ice cream between buns? Like a bread bun? I've never heard of that before. That is very interesting to hear, though. I live in New York, and that shit is not even lasting, like, 15 minutes from the place to my house. Yeah, I don't... unless you are, like, literally a couple blocks away, like, why would you DoorDash ice cream, in my opinion? And even then, if you're a couple blocks away, just, like, get up and go get it. Granted, again, like, situations like mine, it's like, sure, maybe you need the ice cream for whatever reason. I don't know what situation you'd be in where you need ice cream, but... Gun to your head, you must get ice cream now. Okay, sure, DoorDash it. I do not allow myself to DoorDash anymore. If I really want it, I get in my car. That's smart. You save yourself so much more money. Keep doing that. Don't DoorDash, guys. The biggest loss of money out there. You will spend so much cash. Ooh, it does not appear we get a basement this time, do we? I think last time this house had a basement, the basement was right around here, was it not? Or maybe it's along... No. I think this house does not get a basement to spawn. That's a little unfortunate. I was hopeful for a spawn with a basement. Dude, what happened to your character? Glippy's been through a lot, team. Glippy's been through a lot. Our boy, Glippy Kozeep, it's been a day, okay? He dropped a little vial of centipedes. They became parasitic. They turned everybody into zomboids. Now he wants to solve it, but of course, you guys keep making him shoot off a shotgun. It is what it is. You know, it's fine. The zomboids ate his torso. No, this is actually how he normally looks, guys. This is just standard, Glippy. Ooh, that's a whole pack of hot dogs, guys. Okay, I don't want to be freaky, but we are going to have to devour those glizzies, I'm not going to lie. Because this is our only source of food right now. How many glizzies do we get in a pack? We get 4 hot dog wieners? Dude, that's not a lot of hot dog. 10, that's 40 total in hunger. I don't know. Thank you so much for the lizard, by the way. Insane. Thank you so much. I will shout that out in just a moment after we are done cooking the hot dogs, okay? Who makes hot dogs in 4-packs? I have no idea. Normally they come in 6 or 8, no? Unless maybe these are like really high-end hot dogs. Like maybe these are from like a butcher shop. Like this cost you like 15 bucks for this pack of 4. It could be insane. Check that shit. Wait, is it insane? I wanted to make sure I did not burn my glizzies. If we burned the glizzies, that would have made me so unhappy. No fucking way. Rachel. Thank you so very much for the $500 donation. That is insane, Rachel. Thank you so much. Huge. Guys, if you were in the chat, please W Rachel in the chat right now. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Rachel. That also means, Rachel, you are now the top donator, which means you get a cool Golden Log Champion shirt. You kind of stole that from Aqua and also Bloodseek a little bit, I'm not going to lie. But you deserve it for that $500. That is absolutely absurd. Let me read your message really quick before we check back in on the hot dogs. Huge support, though. Happy to support such an important cause. Beaver, keep using your powers for bringing more good into the world. Long live Glippy, guys. Thank you. First off, thanks for showing your support for Glippy as well. Glippy appreciates that. He can't talk to you. He doesn't understand English, but I'm sure he would appreciate it. I think that deserves at least 5 shotgun shots. We'll settle for 4. I'll give you 4, okay? Because I'm cooking my glizzies. Oh, I'm kidding. I'll give you 5. But absolutely insane. Thank you very much for your incredible donation. One more final W in the chats. I will shoot off my shotgun. Let me just get my little hot dog wieners. Hot dog. There we go. This is for you, Rachel. This is for you. I'll break this window. I don't like that window anyways. I don't like washing machines. I don't like sinks. That window's already broken. A lot of the windows are broken already. I can't imagine why. That's interesting, right? Why are all the windows broken? Oh, here's one that's not broken. Perfect. One more. Brilliant. 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 Let me actually make this into a sheet sling bag as well. Thank you, Rachel, for that $500 donation. Very kind of you. How does the recoil not break his spine? I mean, despite maybe his physical appearance, he actually is very strong. New goal has nearly already been reached. It's insane. The amount of support you guys are showing is heartwarming, okay? And look at that. I get an M19 pistol. There's no ammo in it. Never mind. There's ammo. Guys, now we have another gun I could shoot. If we run out of ammo for whatever reason for the shotgun, now I have a pistol I can fall back on. Isn't that nice? Hey, Beaver, can you set a 3K goal? What were you thinking for a 3K goal, Bloodseek? Are we talking... Oh, are we talking just raise the thing? I could raise it now if we want. Because we are extremely close to do it. You know? It's incredibly close. Also, there's a photograph of a gun next to the gun. Do you think that's a photo of this gun? It might be. And we get sleeping pills. I guess we'll be spending the night here, even though we just shot off a bunch of shotgun blasts. I imagine if we've not heard any screaming zomboids... Okay, maybe it's not as safe as we originally thought it would be. I can still go take care of it. Shoot out your car tires at 3K. Done. Done. If we hit 3,000 Canadian dollars for PMCF, I will shoot out the car tires. By the way, quick little hot dog wiener break. I wanted to go upstairs to eat that. I did see the spiffle bag, by the way. We will grab that. Dingo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I think I missed that. Or maybe... Oh. Dude, why are they making no noise? They're so silent now. The centipede is messing with them, I swear. Do you guys think it's a fair goal? 3,000. I destroy the UFO. And now Glippy is stranded here. Glippy will have to hotwire a new car and get a crazy new vehicle. That's going to happen instantly. Bye-bye tires. You never know. You never know. What is inside of the backpack? Absolutely nothing. Okay. And this was just a little bathroom. Was there any bottles in here? White sugar? Okay, we can eat that if we have to. Well, you know what? That is technically a bottle. Now, this is typically a delicacy where Glippy lives, the bleach. That's a rare commodity to find. It's very, very tasty for him. He will not be drinking it, though, because it might not agree with his stomach right now, okay? He does have, I think, weak stomach, all right? We're not going to worry about that. Oh, good golly. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Bloodseek with the 200 Canadian to get us to the goal of 2,500. Huge. Thank you so much, Bloodseek. No words, truly. You guys have been beyond my wildest expectation. The amount of support you guys are showing to PMCF, I cannot believe it. I did not expect this to occur at all. We have well blown past the 2,500 goal now. And yes, we will be raising it to 3,000, guys. 3,000 is the new goal. Can we hit it? Maybe we can. That was the Bob of the Builder there. Thank you so much, though, Blood. Guys, W in the chat for Blood. Let's see if we can get 3K. At 3K, I will be destroying the tires on my UFO, okay? Did we just hit 3K? There is a lizard that has appeared. Is that lizard for 3K? Aqua matching the 200. I see your 500 and raise to match. We are now three-way tied for top donator to PMCF. I have to do shotgun blasts again, by the way. I realized now. We'll do a couple shotgun blasts for everybody. Thank you guys so very much for your support. Shoot the tire. Wait, is that actually 3K? No, this is not 3K. No, 300 more to go. Not yet, team. Not yet. You guys are trying to get me shoot it early. What the hell? I think we should all three be at 500. I believe you were correct. So you are all three tied for top donator, which means all three of you will be getting an insane golden log shirt. I don't know why I'm running away to shoot. I should be shooting back at the house. Let me run back really quick. I'll do it right. I'll do it right. I'm running out of windows to shoot. We can find out. No, I can't even hit the top floor and the bottom floor. That's good to know, though, for the future. That is very, very good to know. Just a couple more shotgun blasts. Oh, we can check on the chickens. Maybe there's chickens we can shoot. How about that? One more shotgun blast for the chickens. Any chickens in here? Chicken check. Oh, the chickens are not out and about, actually. The chickens are in hiding. Concerning Ashton, welcome in. Another lizard has hit the stream. Who was that? Who has sent in a lizard? Taco. With a $25 donation. Thank you, Taco. A shotgun blast for you. I would have shot a little chicken. But there were no chickens, alas. And I think at this point as well, guys, I don't really know if there's any more zomboids in the area. I feel like we've not seen anyone else arrive after all of this shooting. Might be kind of quiet. Might be clean. But we'll see. All I got, but I want to see this hoverboard of a van. Guys, we'll see. I appreciate the donation. Any little bit helps, team. All right? Thank you very much for your generosity. Is that actually... Wait. No, that's the fire pit. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a cutaway almost for the entrance into the basement, but I was clearly wrong there. I love how the lizard had been taken over Twitch. I love lizard, dude. I love the lizard from Hoppers. All right, I like cute things. I think actually Glippy deserves a sip of scotch. What do you guys think? I think he's earned himself a cup of scotch. Surely a delicious cup of scotch. Most streamers I watch have a redeem for it. Do I get a redeem for the lizard? I need to get a redeem. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just need to get the beaver doing that. That'd be so good. An animation of the beaver doing the little... I would love that, actually. What if scotch is poison for his anatomy? Well, there's only one way to find out, all right? And that's to take a little sip, all right? Just a little sip. Just an itsy-bitsy tip. Right there. Sippies for glippies, guys. Give him a little sippy, all right? Get him a little sippy cup, too. A little sippy cup there. A little sippy cup. Very good. All right. Well, now that we are tipsy, a little tipsy for Glippy. We're going to take a sleeping pill, and we are going to go to bed. Oh, we probably should not be doing that. I think that's actually, like, not advised. You're not supposed to drink and then take sleeping pills, no? Isn't that how you die? I really hope this does not kill Glippy. That might have been a mistake. But let's just see if we get tired. Okay, never mind. I think we're fine. Tomorrow we'll start working on clearing our Akron. It'll be okay. And also, we get 2 days. You can see actually how long we survived right there. At the bottom, we do have a new mod for the survival time. Thank you, by the way, for whoever that was with the donation, with the lizard. Let's find out who sent the lizard. It was Lizard! How fitting, with a 25 Canadian donation to PMCF. That's very kind of you. I will shoot off a shotgun in your honor. Thank you. Thank you, Lizard. Beaver, please do another poll. I need the shads. Are you talking about a prediction? Because we actually are about to pay out the yes voters in approximately just a little bit, just a little bit longer, just a wee bit more, just a little bit more. Scary, scary. Wow, that was, they were no voters, by the way. They voted no. They voted no. How did they know? I guess it's not exactly safe, is it? It's not exactly safe. The no voters almost clutched there. They sure did. Nearly got it. But, oh, there's one more. Hold on. I saw you. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw you. Don't think I didn't. Okay. I guess we will wash up now. After I fill up my cup. Because look at how dirty Glippy is. Glippy does not like being dirty, okay? Much like the reverse of Sally. Being dirty is, like, horrible for Glippy. Look at how much nicer that looks. Wow, Glippy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Glippy's crazy. Glippy's crazy. Kind of like how Zooplar hated hair. I think, actually, Glippy's fine if he grows hair. But he probably prefers being bald. I think it's kind of either or, frankly. Oh, a Zomboid is coming over. Did the Zomboid see me through the window? Really? That'd be insane. That's alright. It'll give me some time. We did hit the 2-day mark, so yes, voters, you have earned your payout. Despite... Oh, God, that's a sprinter. That one is a sprinter. They might be coming. What the fuck is Hello! Hello! Where are they coming from all of a sudden? Okay, we might have to leave. I don't like what's happening here. We're gonna pay out the yes voters. Given the circumstances, I am probably going to pause the game while we get the next prediction going, so that no voters have a chance for earnings. And then we will go from there. We'll go for 4 days now, team. 4 total days. It's gonna be a quick one. You guys have 2 minutes to predict on the purple app, okay? 2 minutes. And while you guys are doing that, I am going to order... Oh, you know what? I'm going to let my greed take over. Guys, this is immense greed. I'm going to order a McChicken and a McDouble. Wow, that's greed. Holy shit. Holy schmoly on the greed. Very well. I'm good on that. It wants me to add another $15 to get free delivery. I'll just pay the $2 delivery. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Dear Lord. Okay, guys, I want to put this in perspective. DoorDash is, like, actually griefing you. I'm just going to be honest. I ordered 2 sandwiches. Not even, like, a crazy sandwich. Not even, like, anything wild. It's nearly $20. Oh, never mind. I actually lied. It's over $20. It is $20.07. We're being robbed, okay? We're being robbed. I hate DoorDash so much when they do that, but I do not have another option at this moment of time. Better get a lot of fries. I didn't even order fries. I ordered 2 sandwiches and that's it. Okay, the app froze when I placed my order as well. I think the entire app froze. Okay. Awesome. Prediction's almost over, by the way. Final chance. Did it do the order? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, I read it wrong. Dude, I thought it was like griefing me even further. I read it completely wrong. Prediction is closed. It is time to get back into the gaming after I gift out that sub. Kimar was nice enough to gift out a sub, so I will gift out a sub currently, okay? Let me go ahead and do that now. Guys, if you're in the chat, you might be getting a gifted sub from Kimar. Best of luck to you all in the chat who got it. Congratulations to Exorbitant. If you were in the chat, be sure to thank Kimar. That is very kind of you, Kimar. Thank you. Very, very kind. All right, let's get back into it. And you know what? I'm kind of done with the relaxing, chill Animal Crossing music. I think we go to something a little bit more lively, yeah? Why don't we put on the SimCity 4 soundtrack? That is a certified banger. I just want to find... Oh, we'll go there. That's huge right there. That'll be perfect. All right, we're back in it. Team, let's lock in. There's many sprinters nearby. The downstairs is probably quite infested with... Yep, there they are. There they are. All right, if we can hold the staircase, though, that might be fine. Oh, that's too much pepperoni. Simply too much pepperoni. Simply too much pepperoni. Open the door. All right, so guys, we're going to be leaving. We're going to be going. Glippy, I hope your strong legs... Oh, that looked great for you, Glippy. Wow. A little moderate damage, if that's all right. Only moderate damage. We do have to be worried they don't climb out the bottom. That was way too much. Way too much. Oh. Oh, dear. Please don't be a sprinter. Thank God. That was nearly game over. I need to get all of these windows playable. No. Okay, fine. Wait. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yes. Thank you. All right, one more. Yes. Yes. And they're being foolish and going through the window. The fool. Why would you do that? Okay, back out. Actually, leave it open. Leave it open. Yes. Yes. Yes! I'm like plankton. Okay. Never mind. We played that so well. I'm so proud of you, Glippy. How are your sneakers doing? Perfect shape, too. Such a low likelihood me stepping over that broken glass would damage my feet. Those deliciously large feet. Anyways. Yeah, I guess we'll be clearing out our home today to start our day. That's a lot of duties for the creatures. Yeah, they're out, team. They're out and about. We knew it was possible, all right? We knew they were going to be all over the place. Oh, no. I need these doors to not break now. They need to be off my doors. Thank you. Is that all? I really hope that's it. Of course it's not it. Of course there's more. Only one sprinter, though, out of that entire group. That is lucky, man. I gotta be honest. That's super lucky. Beaver is locked. When am I not locked? Does Glippy have large thighs or massive fashion sense? It's both. It's both, Womp Womp. How are you doing, Womp Womp? Welcome in. It's like they can smell you or something. Guys, they might be able to smell me. Okay? They might be able to smell me. Okay. Amazing job, Glippy. You have handled this with relative ease. You deserve a small sip of water for your troubles. And I will also bless you with a singular hot dog wiener. Very yummy. All right. Fantastic. And you? Living the dream, team. I actually... Okay, outside of the charity stuff we're doing today, which is an amazing event. I'm so pleased and so happy and whatever adjectives you want to use. Like, thank you guys for all your support today on the charity event. That's been amazing. But I've had a great day other than that, like taking that out. I have something, I'm doing something very big in my personal life, which I hope to be able to tell you guys in a couple days, but I can't tell you just yet. Like, I'm doing some family personal stuff right now. That's like a big deal for me. And tomorrow I kind of lock in the final little bits of that. And that's going to be awesome as well. So A lot of stuff going crazy today, you know? He's going to propose to carpentry. I certainly hope so. I hope she says yes. Alright, let's perimeter check while we have the opportunity. The fog is kind of griefing us a little bit. Oh, okay, well, guess there was not just one sprinter, but notice how there was no sound out of the sprinter, by the way. Zero noise from the sprinter. Did not even once groan in its disgusting, groanish way. A shy sprinter. Well, they need to not be shy. Like, be like that one. Be vocal, alright? Let your thoughts be free. Be confident in yourself. Say what you want to say. They need to hear this. Oh, thank you for the cue, by the way, Flounder. Okay, well, you know what? Why don't we play in the chicken coop? If there are truly more zomboids coming out and about, we'll play in the chicken coop so that they all funnel in through this one little gate. Also, no muscle strain, but we are getting a little exerted. That's surprising. That is very, very surprising. Oh, thank you, that. The fog's a no voter. Yeah, the fog is working in tandem with the no voters. Which I'm not a fan of. Oh, fuck. Wait, I hit... Okay, I might have just accidentally canceled my DoorDash order. 1 second. Amazing. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, we are all good. Never mind. I'm closing this app so no other buttons can be accidentally pressed somehow. Dear God, I looked at my phone for 1 second, I accidentally tapped the screen, and everything just dies. Ooh, there are more dubious little creatures, though. I had pizza for dinner. That sounds very yummy, but I cannot eat pizza right now. RIP the stomach. Guys, when that food gets here, we are going to be taking a small little break to demolish that food. No lie. Definitely no lie there. I think Glippy would rock a hazmat suit for the germ protection. I could see that. I actually believe that as well. Corio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I could see Glippy being, you know, safe and sound in his little suit. Potato, thank you as well with the follow. Vault there. You know what? We could watch Life and Living. We don't have any carpentry skill whatsoever. So, probably a good use of our time to maybe grind that out. We could also check this bookshelf. No? Okay. We need to get skill books eventually, too. What's happening here? We are doing a charity stream for PMCF, Princess Margaret's Cancer Foundation. What is my favorite fast food, Marty? Probably Chick-fil-A. I really like Chick-fil-A. I would have gotten Chick-fil-A if they weren't open, but that's okay. Is the game paused? The game is not paused. We are watching television right now. Just kind of waiting for the TV to be done, doing its TV things. But we're already 125 XP on Long Blunt. Sally could never. Sally could never. I've never had Chick-fil-A. It's pretty good. It's my, like, if I want chicken, that's what I typically go to. Also, I have a Chick-fil-A that's like 5 minutes away from where I live. And that's diabolical. I probably go to Chick-fil-A too often. I've been cutting down on that, granted. But yeah, I go to it too often. What do I get at Chick-fil-A? I get a spicy chicken sandwich. I get a 4-piece chicken strip. And then if I'm really hungry, I will also get french fries. But typically it's just the sandwich and then the chicken strips and then maybe a drink. If I'm very hungry, I will throw in fries. Did you get alternative food? Yes, I have a little baby cheeseburger on the way. What drink? Coke. I used to get the milkshakes, but now I don't know if it's like they do this everywhere with Chick-fil-A. The Chick-fil-A I go to, they only offer the milkshakes in like the smallest cup size possible, but then it's like $5.50, and I'm like, I'm good on that. I don't want to live in Mr. Robot times where a milkshake somehow is $13, right? Favorite donut? Chocolate frosted, I'm basic. Although I will demolish the glazed donuts from, what's that one place? Krispy Kreme. I will demolish the Krispy Kreme glazed donuts, but I don't typically get it. I don't get it very often. Maybe like once a year I'll get Krispy Kreme. But then I order like a dozen donuts and they're gone within a day. And I feel bad about doing that, but I think I'm allowed to eat the donuts personally. I don't know about you guys. Glippy looks like Squidward when he ate all the Krabby Patties. Kimar was mentioning that earlier, D-Lee. And... oh, what's gonna happen if I eat all these Krabby Patties? Am I gonna blow up? No! It'll go right to your thighs! And then you blow up! See, this is where I really wish I had the bomb button. I sadly do not have the bomb button. Excuse me. I'm lost. Why did you do that? My man walked all the way down, got to the edge here, and then was like, actually, wait, you're right. And then went back and vaulted over. What the fuck? Why can't we use the bomb button today? So for me to set up the charity stream, this is like a peek behind the scene. I basically had to do an entirely new OBS. So it looks like the same, but I just don't have the bomb thing working, because for that, I would have to use loop deck, and I have to completely reset up my loop deck. Also, they're zombies. Oh my god, they're sprinters. They're sprinters. I might die. I might die. Hold on. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're fine. We're not gonna die. Wow, double wide, too. That's no bueno, but they both miss. They fucking threw. They threw! Oh my gosh. Dude, they threw. I missed the bomb button. I do as well, Cad. The bomb thing is too complex to set up short term. Yes, basically, that's exactly true. For a one-off stream, I would love to have it. If I had more time, if I wasn't doing what I was doing today, I would have done it. But I did not have the time, unfortunately. I was gone literally all day today doing what I had to do. Can we get a homemade bomb sound from you? Here, hold on. I can maybe do something. Ooh, my sandwich is on its way, team. How beneficial. Here. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. There, here. One more time. There's the bomb. Also, where? Oh, there you are. Your hamburger sandwich. Actually, since it's from McDonald's, guys, it's technically a product, okay? Have you guys seen the video of the McDonald's CEO eating the Big Arch sandwich? And he's like, wow, we just got this brand new product here. Time to dig in. And he's like... He takes like a little tiny bite of it, and he's like, wow. I'm gonna have the rest of this, by the way, but that's all I'm gonna do right now on video. Have a good one, guys. It's like, oh dear. Something tells me he was not satisfied with the product, perhaps. Yeah, I don't even know how to hold this. It's like, okay, let me give you a quick tutorial. I'll give him a tutorial when the sandwich gets here. Actually, you know what? I need to quickly... You guys are gonna hate me. I need to run for 2 seconds. Because if the sandwich is coming in the next few minutes, I need to go do something. I'm back, guys. See, wasn't that so quick? Yeah, it takes a little bird bite out of it. Guys, I'm going to show you how to really demolish a sandwich when I get my sandwich, okay? I can't believe you left us like that. I know, it's crazy, dude. I had to turn on the lights outside my house so that people... The guy didn't think he had the wrong address. Okay, are we done with Zomboids by my base? Are we good? No, we're not done. Okay, there's still more coming over. It's been 62 years. No! No! Why did you do that? What have you done? You were in there forever! Boy, I was only gone for a few minutes. No! You were gone for a long, long time! I thought you did not like eating on stream, Beaver. I don't, but I'm gonna do it anyways for you guys. Have you watched Hoppers since you were a Beaver? I have not had the time to watch Hoppers yet, guys. I'm gonna keep it completely 100 with you. I really want to watch Hoppers. I need to watch it in theaters. I wanted to watch it opening night. I really did. Oh, what the? Hello? Is that guy, like, curled up into a ball? Like, what is going on with the ragdoll there? I feel like his leg is caved in and his body is, like, twisted in, like, 8 different ways. A Family Guy death pose. There it is, Marston. Okay, well, anybody else? There's one single Zomboid I see down there. I think we can start working on clearing out more of Ekron, yes? I think we're good. Please don't be stuck in the ground, by the way. Oh, there we go. Okay. The UFO... No way the engine was on the whole time. No way we're low on fuel. Stop. Don't do this to me. Guys, I forgot to charge the reactor. No. This is so not ideal. Okay, that's fine. I think there is a gasoline station nearby. Maybe I can synthesize some new material for the reactor engine at the Fossoil. Oh, hold on. How far is the Fossoil? It's a bit of a drive, isn't it? It's also right by the, I might just try to siphon fuel. I don't even know. I really don't even know. Please don't, Glippy, please. I want Glippy to live. I want him to live! If Glippy were to die on me, I'd be so, so sad. The Glipster cannot fail now. Your Dasher is nearby. Oh my gosh. My sandwich has almost arrived. A little lizard has appeared. No way. Thanks so much for the lizard, whoever that was. Let's find out who was the source of the lizard arriving. That was Pepsi with a $190 Canadian donation. Pepsi, that is absolutely crazy. You've been doing incredible donations today. Thank you, Pepsi. Only 3,000 lightweight. Did we hit the 3,000 mark? We are past 3,000. So that means I get to shoot out my tires in the edge of Ekron. You know what? It's fine. Guys, truly, like... I didn't want to drive the UFO anymore anyways, especially when we were going into Ekron too, all right? I didn't want to do that anyways. Let me go ahead. Guys, you have all been demolishing these goals. I'm going to crank up the goal. At this point, we've demolished the goal. I think we can keep going. But I'm going to kind of crank it up a little bit, okay? If we hit this mark, we're going to have to plan out something very, very special. I don't know what we're going to do just yet, but I'm going to increase the goal to 5,000. If we hit it, we will certainly have to have a talk and figure out what we're doing for that, because that's insane. It is for cancer research. Yes, guys, PMCF is one of the leading cancer research centers out there in the world, okay? If you would like to learn more about it, you can check out the link, !charity in the chat. All the information is there, of course. Maybe a cooking stream for 5K. If we were to, I mean, I wanted to do a cooking stream anyways. So maybe something a little bit more special, but... Zombie, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 whole months. Good evening. How are you doing, Zombie? Welcome in. You already said 24-hour stream was in the future, so what could be even more better than that? We're going to have a conversation about that. I don't know if that's going to be something we do tonight if we hit that goal, or whether it'll be, like, planned out for, like, maybe Monday we have that conversation. That's crazy, though. We are going to have to plan something very special. Maybe a 72-hour stream. I don't want to lock that in. Here's the thing. I'm going to be... I think my sandwich just arrived. Oh, it did arrive. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna get my sandwich. We're gonna derail the stream a little bit. Maybe we're gonna do some just chatting for a few minutes. Okay. I'm gonna get the sandwich. Maybe we have a conversation in a moment. But let me go get that food. That's what I have to do. I feel like the food break was just a delay for destroying the UFO. You're not wrong, but it was also perfectly timed. I mean, actually, if anything, no, it was completely coincidental because there was no way I could know when we were going to hit $3,000 raised for PMCF for me to know that I would have to blow up my car at that exact moment. The food was being delivered at the time it comes. The donation just happened to come at the exact time that I did it. Did I refill the Brita, mister? No, I did not. No, I actually did not refill the Brita. I don't even know how I refill the Brita. That's gonna be... that's so fucking crazy to say. I don't know how to refill the Brita. Alright. But, I am gonna be that kitten that drinks from the Brita. Brita! Very nice. Excuse me. Can we get a beaver in a spinning cherry mode? I actually like that. Drop it in suggestions, please, Sleepy Roses. Pretty please, por favor. Rain, welcome in. Guys, it's time. The moment we have all waited for. I will hate all of this, especially the fact that there are many zomboids nearby. I am going to have to clear this out first. Okay, let's be safe before we blow up the car. Let me just deal with this. Yes, don't get up. Thank you. Don't get up. Don't get up. One of them could be a sprinter. Wow, they really are out here, team. We will blow up the car, though. I will leave it in that position. I will not drive it any further. Boo, cheater. Okay, guys, I will die immediately if I pull out my gun. You might argue this is cheating. Oh, my God. I'd argue it is not cheating. That's... unreal! Absolutely unreal that just happened to me. Okay, if I can clear out this little group right here, we're fine to move on. RIP to the UFO. It'll be fine, team. It'll be fine. Oh, I do hear a sprinter, though. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's on my side or not. Oh, alright. Well, we have found the sprinter. Okay. We are getting very panicked currently. Understandably so, considering what is going on. I don't blame our friend Glippy for getting fearful. The Zomboids have cloaking technology. They've always had it. Did they scratch you or just grab you? Well, the great thing about Glippy, team, as you can imagine, is based on the size of his arms, it's very difficult for the Zomboids with their meat mittens to get a firm grip onto his arms, and they typically go for the arms. Now, if they went for the legs, he's done for. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of girth on the legs. The calves are of significant size. They are going to be easily able to firmly grasp it, and that'll probably result in instant death. But with all of that taken care of, it's time for a hot dog wiener, and then the moment that you would all love to see happen, our horrific end to the playthrough, potentially, us blowing up the car with the shotgun. Let's see how this goes. Goodbye, car tire. Wait. Car tire? Car tire. Do I need to alt? No. Okay. Okay, I can destroy the windows. I don't think I can actually shoot out the tires. This is a new development. I did not know that was possible. Oh, we're fucked though. Guys, it might be over. Could be over. Could be. I don't know. I will be a man of my word though. And I will... That was nearly dead. I will not drive the car. Okay, let's see if I can skedaddle. Yep, you tried. You really gave it a shot. I have to give you full credit for that. I'm gonna skedaddle my way out of here. All right, Glippy is not long for the... Oh, Glippy is not fucking long for this world. Dear God, a triple from Glippy! Call him Trippy Glippy. My God, Trippy Glippy. Slippery? Oh, it's Slippy. Slippy Glippy. He's slipping Glippy. And he gets to be an alien? What a sick joke. Robbing the blind! Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. The fears continue to rise. Where is anything that is safe and sacred? Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Hold on. I need a doorway. And I need no sprinters. Thank God, no sprinter. All right, team. That brick building is mine. Hold on. We're gonna go second floor. I don't care if they follow me in. I need to just rest for 5 seconds. If they follow me in, we deal with it later. All right? They will not go into the bedroom, though. I promise you. I need to find a room in the house that has a window. Oh, dear God. I see them coming. Oh, my God. They're all coming. Okay, I just saw a fuck ton of sprinters running into the building, and I hear them banging down on doors. Do they know, though? Is the real thing. I don't think they know. It's fine. Surely they don't know you're in the bedroom. Okay. The outside seems okay. Keyword is seems. Do we think it's over? It's never over. It's never over, okay? Do I still have those rags? I will probably need them. Oh, they're right on that door. I'm not even going to bother flashing it. I know for a fact they're all sitting on that door. And there they are. All right. All right, we're out. Dude, they broke that fucking instantly. Okay. I need to get to a window. Right here. Yes, come. Yes. Amazing. Okay, out. I can maybe funnel them. If I had a oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And of course that one door is locked. That's not ideal. All right. Well, whoa! Why would they do that? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, that's fucked. How did he throw like that? What the hell? Dude, they're throwing. What is going on? Oh, yes. You have something, I think, on your bag. Oh my gosh, a donation. Please not be 25. It's crazy to say. I mean, be 25, but don't be 25, you know? It's 25. Yo, baby, thanks. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Well, at least we were inside of a building, right? Oh, hi there. Whoa. Eager beaver there, am I right? You're not from the hit Pixar film Hoppers, are you? Get ready to run? We don't run, team. We finished the fight. In fact, hold on. Halo music right now. Halo music right now. Yes. Now, if that door starts to break, we might be fucked. But I think we're okay. He's exerted, that's fine. A little exertion's okay. A little exertion is okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's not okay. Never mind. Oh, alright, hold on. The pepperoni... Oh, we might have pepperoni overload. Oh, it might be pepperoni overload. Hold on, I'm out. Oh, no! No, it's over for Glippy. Glippy, the thickie, it's Jover. The fight is not being finished. It's okay, Glippy, it's okay. Oh, and he's transformed into a human. Alright. Yeah, that shotgun blast killed us. So, congrats to the no voters. That was 100% skewed. I'm going to tell you right now, that was 100% skewed. But, no voters are eating good. Glippy has died. Enjoy your payout, no voters. Thankfully, I have come prepared. I knew what was eventually coming, right? Oh my god, I was on desktop only the whole time. Brother, I don't think there was game audio for that. That's so upsetting. Because that would have been an incredible YouTube short. I'm so mad by that. Fuck. We had game audio? Wait, you heard game audio? What? Ow. Wait, I think game... Wait, is game capture global? Wait a second. This I actually need to know. No way, dude. That's insane. Okay, that's great, because that's like a perfect YouTube short. Please, Beaver, I need this. What do you need? Mike, how are you doing? I just came in and it had game audio. Okay, perfect. I wanted to make sure. I looked over at my OBS and it said display only, and I'm like, oh dear. Because typically when it says display only, that means my audio is not getting captured. People would have said something and there was no game sound. Okay, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Alright, again, let me just quickly get back over there. Get back right on over. So, I've come prepared, team. As a good beaver should. And, look at this. I've got Glippy saved already. So, Glippy number 1 is dead. No more Glippy. Goodbye, Glippy. But, Glippy number 2. And I will make a backup of the Glip. And now we should be fine. And we will have a backup of the backup as well. Alright, perfect. And now if I go in to here, it's as if nothing horrible has happened at all. We run it back. Glippy 2.0. Twice the Glip as previous. Significantly more Glip. 10 minutes on the clock for this prediction. Do we survive to 2 days? Best of luck to all of you. I'm going to actually put on the proper Halo soundtrack at this point. I'm just going to lower it a little bit more. I think the volume was a little too loud. But this is going to be a banger. Alrighty. Here we are. So let me just catch up. Let me kind of reintroduce you all to who the Glipster is. Guys, please wave hello. I want to see actual waving hand emojis in the chat. Otherwise, I don't know if you actually waved hello to Glippy Kozeep. Okay, Glippy Kozeep. He is one of our favorite guys out there. I mean, he's incredible. He knows how to hit that shit too. Look at him go. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. I had to look. I had to look. I'm sorry. Why does he look like a penguin? Why would you say that? Thank you everybody for the waves to Glippy, okay? As he hits his little dancey dance, I'm gonna explain the background. He is an alien from outer space. His legs are very thick because he is from an alien planet where the gravitational pull is very strong, okay? It has to be like this, otherwise he would fall apart on his home planet. So he's very strong as a result of that, or should I say very fit. Those legs, let me tell you, they tell a story. The Glipster came to planet Earth. He was going to do a little research, right? He was just hanging out, checking what was going on. He had this specimen jar of centipedes, and you might be thinking, these are normal human centipedes. Wrong. These are not, in fact, human centipedes. These are alien centipedes. And they fell out of the jar. They were able to burrow into, like, the fucking water, right? The earth water, whatever. And it basically was a parasite. So everybody's now a zomboid. There's random sprinters. We're going to see if I can fix this, though. Of course, I'm going to take my specimen jar of centipedes. And we're going to hop in our UFO. And guess what, guys? Oh, I don't have a lot of ammo for the zip. The 12-gauge Zipster. We'll figure it out, though. Let me load some rounds in to the Atom Blaster for now. If more donations come in, we'll have to get more ammo. But we'll let that be a problem for later. I definitely should have given myself more than 10 shells, though, by default. That's a bit of a throw on my part. I've gone to the dark side. Understandable. Free Beyond the Sea. Understandable. What do you mean I was waving? Okay, if you go overboard with the waves, Nightbot might get upset, like Nightbot just did to SHDJ. Alright. One wave is sufficient. More than that, it gets Glippy's ego up. Okay, and we can't have that. If his ego gets to a certain level, like, he's just gonna stop talking to all of his day ones, and then, you know, what's the point? Alright, but now we know what we're doing. Alright, I'm gonna bypass this little farmland up ahead. We're gonna take the right. The next intersection we get to. And we should be okay. Oh, right here. Perfect. Skirt! Look at that drift, too. Huge power. Pull that e-brake. Glippy's UFO just glides across the gravel. It's so beautiful. The suspension, the transmission, it all works in tandem. Maybe I check this house, though, for a little loot to start off. Maybe we get our blood pumping early. Oh dear, SHDJ did not get the memo from earlier, and Nightbot has continued to time them out. Cow, hello there, it's Zooklar. I wish. No, it's in fact Glippy. Glippy Cozy, the one and only. Very memorable individual. So does it fly or does it have wheels? No, it does fly. He could, like, activate, like, he presses a button, like, the wings pop out, like, these doors go out and, like, wings come out. Like, it could fly like that, but he has it in car mode right now just to blend in with, like, the human world. Again, he's a researcher team. He does a lot of research, much like PMCF does for cancer research team. What a segue. Guys, in case you did not get the memo by the giant overlay at the top of the screen and the lizards that have been popping up, we are doing an amazing charity stream benefiting Princess Margaret's Cancer Foundation. They are one of the leading cancer research groups out there. They are internationally recognized. They have been the first group out there to make certain discoveries as well. Like, for example, figuring out how to create T-cell receptors and discover new treatments for mesothelioma. If you would like to learn more, Action Point Charity in the chat. What is on your keyring, by the way? Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Wild. I appreciate that. Welcome in. To blend in, he is not blending in himself. Okay, well, if he's driving in traffic, though, like, they're not seeing the waist. They're seeing the above ground. And sure, maybe they'd be like, okay, what's up with the green skin there? But he can just say, like, guys, I had a big arch. Okay, the product got me a little messed up. He is rather disproportionate. Again, like I said, the home planet he's on, the gravitational pull is crazy, okay? Because of that, He has to have very strong legs. This is just natural. This is normal on his planet. Thank you, by the way, for the lizard. Who was that sending a lizard? Let's find out. That was Made Bros. Thank you so much, Made, for the 25 Canadian. Glippy is dead. Long live Glippy. Guys, Glippy 2.0 is back. And more Glippy than ever, all right? Science shows at least 17% more Glippy than previous iterations of Glippy. So I'm so excited about that. Maybe every day... Okay, wait, hear me out. What if every time he dies, we go into the character creator from this point forward and we make his thighs even larger? I actually love that. By the way, because you did that donation, I have to shoot off my shotgun. But something tells me maybe you knew that. Where is the shotgun, though? I put it in the car. Oh, I did not even know you were there. My bad. I was looking down at chat, and I ran right into that zomboid. Insane. Are they very baggy pants, or does he have giant legs? No, the legs are giant, team. Here, I will show you. All right. I shouldn't really be doing this, because it's exclusive for the tier 4 subs, but... Wow, okay. What the fuck? Okay, put them back on. Put them back on. Put them back on. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. It's gonna be single. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Guys. Respectfully, of course. There's nothing funny to laugh about. Alright. This is just how Glippy is. Let me get that shotgun now before I forget. Okay, very good. Dude, the Halo music is actually so fucking hype right now. How long you on for? We are going to be going for around 6 hours tonight, Razor. So, big old stream planned for this evening. We are currently 3.5 hours into our stream. I don't know if we're going to be doing Zomboid the entire evening. It kind of depends on how the playthroughs go. Like, if we end up hitting a wall with Glippy where things are just completely falling apart, then maybe we swap to a different game. But I mean, we're doing... Oh, I hear a sprinter. I'm running back to the fence. I don't know where the sprinter is. I'm running back to the fence. I love your live stream. Thank you so much for the comment. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate that a ton. Yep, there's the sprinter. Hello. It is about 20% random sprinters, I believe, team. So, very common to see a little... Oh, this is the best song in the entire Halo soundtrack. Hold on, we'll be quiet. That portion right there. Wow. Okay. As we were. Dude, I have something stuck in the back of my throat now. Ever since I ate that chicken sandwich. I really hope it's not part of the product. I almost forgot to gamba. I think it's over. Is it not? On my end, I don't see it anymore. I think the prediction time is complete, unfortunately. Do you have any Zomboid adjacent games that you recommend? Waiting for State of Decay 3. I am very excited for that. I don't know when that's coming out. I would recommend Vayne as kind of like the most Zomboid adjacent game. You could also take a look at Humanizy. And maybe Surrounded are going to be very Zomboid adjacent. They all have their unique little additions. But, I like Zomboid the most. Let me take a look. We have a new donation coming in. Thank you so much for the lizard. Who was that with the lizard? Lizard. Oh my goodness. Gator with a 50 Canadian tip. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Let me read your message. 2 shotgun shots, please. Okay. I will do it only for you, Gator, because you are the best, okay? This donation is for you and your family. Streaming may have been an escape for you, but watching Twitch was an escape for me. Aw. Thank you very much, Gator. I appreciate the donation to PMCF. The 50 is incredible. Very kind of you. All right, 2 shotgun blasts. I'm not happy about the shotgun part, but that's okay. Oh, I put it back in the car. I should keep it on me at this point. I think I should keep it on me. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, as I were. Throw some shotgun ammo in there. Is it me, or does Glippy look like he would fit in the Smiling Friends world? He does! Oh my gosh, he does look like a little Smiling Friends guy. And you know what? He would be upset that people keep commenting on how large he is. How large his thighs are. It would make him uncomfortable. And then, I think it would end up being like somehow he saved someone's life with his large thighs. And, he smiles because of that, and he learns to accept his large thighs and his large thigh ways. He's like Silly Sam. Exactly. He is oh, Pillbug. I love Pillbugs. Mr. 129, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait, I only did one shotgun blast, did I? Yeah, I only did one. Okay, wait, hold on. I owe you another one. I said I would give you two. I only did two for you, though, Gator. Only for you. I do hear zomboids. Or should I say, one zomboid. Singular zomboid. I thought that his thighs were normal for his people. They are, but people here on planet Earth think they are not normal. Right? That's part of the problem. That is part of the problem. Oh my goodness. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat there. Lawrence, where is your robe, bro? I could go get it. I am actually a little bit cold, but we've been pausing a lot recently. I kind of want to get some gameplay in me, all right? I want to make Zooplar... See, now you have me acting up, guys. I want to make Glippy proud. Pancake mix, come with me. Dead mouse, you can keep that. I don't need it. Ooh, cereal is a wondrous find. I actually love that. I'm gonna need half of that right now. Oh, wait, what the hell did the CAD tank? I have no idea. I do not do... Did it tank? I don't know. I don't do international payments like that, I guess. That's not who I am. A little salmon, we can cook that up. Also, if there's a TV here, we could probably watch maybe Life and Living. I'm not sure what time it is. I think there was a TV up in the attic. Maybe that'll work. I really do like this base location, team. I might have to do a playthrough here at some point. Because this base location's kind of lit. Oh, here we go. I think we do get Life and Living. It's got to be probably carpentry at this point. You are so welcome, Big Bad Beaver. I've been looking for your Twitch stream. You make great content, and I appreciate all of the tips and tricks for Project Zomboid. I want to get good at this game. Well, welcome in. We're going to be playing Zomboid for a good amount tonight. We're going to be doing Zomboid all next week, except for Monday and Friday, because Monday, Friday, variety. But if you have questions, let me know in chat. I can do my best to answer them. Or exclamation point tutorial in chat. That also pops up some information for me. Halo soundtrack? Yes, guys, it's definitely a Halo day. Buy me this game. I am not able to do that, but it was just on sale. It actually might still be on sale. Is the sale over on Steam? Let me check for you. I don't know if it's on sale or not. Ah, the sale ended. I'm so sorry. It was just on sale for $13. So, hopefully soon it'll go back on sale. Maybe around summertime for the Steam summer sale. But, alas. As we were. The Canadian dollar has been rough for years. Well, that is unfortunate. Sorry to those in Canada. A forehead smooch for silver. Aw. That's nice of you, baby. I get GBP to CAD is 1 to 184. Wow, so like 1 pound equals almost $2 in Canada. It's always so interesting. It's always so interesting to see how, like, what do they call it? Conversion rates work? I remember when I went to Sweden, what threw me off so much was, like, understanding that basically, like, 10 Swedish monies is, like, $1 in America. And that threw me off so much because there were times where I like get asked, okay, you can buy this, right? And I'm like, okay, how much is it? They're like, yeah, it's like 1,000 Swedish dollars. And I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to buy that then. I'm good actually. And then, nope, never mind. It's actually like only 100, which is whatever. I will need that bottle. I will also have to get a bag. We are going to have to look for a new bag. That'll be fine. Yo, Van, how are you doing? Okay, Glippy. First off, his name is Glippy, not Grippy. Although maybe you're referring to the fact he does have fingers. He do be having a firm grip on the crowbar, or should I say, the blue steel solid torque amplification stick. R.I.P. Ziplo. Yes, dude, Zooplar, dear lord. I think that's a sprinter, by the way. Might be a... that didn't... No, that was not a sprinter. Okay. Well, we'll spend a night here regardless, and then tomorrow we'll still go out over towards Ekron like we originally planned. It looks like... Oh, what is that? Is that a... Oh, that's a normal guy. Okay. Heard a Zomboid. I was really afraid again it was a sprinter. There we go. What is happening over there? Oh, the meat animals. That's right. Okay. The meat animals. Someone's on, I think, the front door. Yes, they are. I like that hat. You know what? I might take that hat. I like that. Visor forward. Yup. The KY on it, too? Perfect. I'm a fan of that hat. Glippy likes it. Okay? Glippy likes it. I got that hourglass figure. It's just normal for his kind, okay? This is how it normally is for the Glips out in the world. Now I wash all my clothing. Glippy does not like to be dirty, team. Again, like I've mentioned before, Glippy does not like to be dirty. One great thing, by the way, some of you have been asking, like, Beaver, what is the point of washing your character? Do you have to do it? Not really. It's like a nice thing to do. It's not a requirement. The only thing that matters in terms of washing yourself is if you are dirty, you will have a higher chance of getting a wound infection. But most wound infections are meaningless. They don't do anything. So, not really that big of a deal. But if you have a burn, or maybe say like a deep wound, or a bullet hole, whatever, probably best to try and stay clean if you can. I would love a screwdriver. We could start dismantling. Oh my god. That scared me so much. Do you have a watch? I need a watch as well to know what time it is. You don't have a watch. Okay, I'll find a watch. Do you have a watch? Oh, someone just broke a window. I think that was over here. Yep, hello. So where did you guys all come from? Because, like, you were not here 5 seconds ago. Are there more? There are... Oh my god, they're by the car! Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, we gotta get to the UFO. Booch, what's going on? Welcome in. I thought I just hurt my legs there. That would have been so bad if I hurt my legs. Sprinter check. Oh, one of them is a sprinter. Let's reposition. Go to the farm over here. To the farm, to the farm, to the farm. Oh, they're coming. I hear them. Vaults. Alright. All good teams. Oh, this Halo song, too, goes wild, team. It is time Glorp buys itself a watch. I wish I could. Unfortunately, they do not take Zupleplons, which is his normal currency. If they took Zupleplons, if humans took Zupleplons, I mean, we could buy out the entire Rolex store, you know what I mean? But, you know, they're just not part of the galactic financial network just yet. So, a lot of things to work on there. It's okay, though. It's okay. They'll figure it out eventually. Give humanity, like, another 1,000 years. Maybe then they'll figure out space travel. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, they screeching. They sure are, Elysium. I don't know if enough humans are left to accept alien currency. I mean, you never know. They could be out in their little bunkers and just chilling. None of them have watches, guys. I don't know if I'm just getting exceedingly unlucky or if this is just a playthrough where suddenly no one's gonna have a watch. Unless I somehow missed a watch. No, they just don't have watches. I don't know where the watches are. It would be really nice to have a watch so I can know what time it is. I wanted to watch Life and Living. We probably passed it at this point. That's okay, though. There's the classic Zomboid just vaulting over for no particular reason other than to vault over. Yes, perfect. Thank you. The real watches were the friends we made along the way. We missed a watch and also Mrs. Watch. Okay, well, we'll check these Zomboids one more time. If any of them have a watch, we'll take it. No. Ah, here we go. Perfect. A nice watch. Oh, we did miss Life and Living. Not a surprise. That is kind of what I expected. I absolutely... Guys, I adore this home. This is such a beautiful home. I actually want to see... I know that's a cabin right there. That's like another, like, visitor home, I guess. Dude, they have a family hangout spot. Look at this. They've got like a little game room. Beautiful dining room table. I can imagine like some Thanksgiving dinners on this table. They probably do a lot of board games. They got a television just for like chilling. They watch the big game there. Although, wait. One question I have. Why is there no chair facing the TV? Is that not weird to anybody? If you want to watch TV, your best bet is sitting right here. But then you have a beam in your way too. Like, depending on how you're sitting, you might have a beam blocking your vision. And if you sit here, then again, the beam is blocking. This is not very well thought out. Never mind. I take back what I was saying earlier about this room being nice. This placement of the TV completely ruined it. Okay, there's also a... Is there a bedroom? No, there's a storage room. Okay. That's fine. Where is this house? I will show you right now. We are located right here. It's on Adams Road. It is off KY79. It is kind of close to Ekron. So, not even that infested either. Chatbot says to watch your streams at 7:30 p.m. What time zone? Eastern time zone. So if you're in America, East Coast, that is the time zone I am in. That is my time zone. What's up, Beaver? You are an alien now. Yes, I am. I am indeed an alien. And you know what? I am actually getting very cold. Which is an oddity, because normally I'm very hot. So I'm going to go get my robe really quick. And from there, we will come back and continue our domination with our boy Glippy. Okay? Oh, the chickens are still spherical, much like the other animals. Let me go to a bedroom, and then I'll go get my robe. Let's calm down, you baby. Let's calm down. Whoa. It's actually pretty disgusting over here. No, it's unbearable. Dude, where are the bedrooms? Oh my goodness. Bedroom check? Hello. There we go. For such a big house, only having this bedroom and then like a kid's room, not that great. But, oh well. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my robe. whole time it was in my room. I was looking all over the place for it. Like, where did I put my robe there? Like, dude, it was in the back of the whole time. That's cozy as hell, dog. This is so cozy. Beaver is lost without his robe. Dude, I need my fucking robe. I'm cold right now. I'm so cold. Alright, Zooplar, Glippy, it is time to sleep. Sleepy time awaits. Cabbage, hello there, welcome in. Mountain Dew? I have my Mountain Dew. I actually have not even really been sipping from my Mountain Dew. Perhaps that is a problem. Ooh, we wake up at midnight. I do not love that. We did get a watch, Yubibi, but it is blocked by the overlay, so I will tell you what time it is. Do not fret. I will inform you of the current time. And it is currently 1 in the morning, so... kind of drew the short stick there. We probably should have... Hello? I don't know if I just heard a zomboid or not. You know, we could always just get an early start to our day and maybe make our way over towards Ekron. That is possible. Pepsi, by the way, have loads of fun, Beaver. Do have to go to bed soon, though. It was great to a great cause. May more donos come your way. Thank you so much, Pepsi. Thank you for all your support as well, especially. You have been incredibly generous tonight. You did multiple donations. It goes to an amazing cause, of course. And I'm very grateful. Thank you. If anybody else has to dip out soon, I understand it is getting a little bit late. It is currently 11:30 where I live. We're going to be going for a good amount longer, I believe. So, still gaming just a wee bit. I don't know if we're going to be doing Zomboid the entire evening tonight. I might swap over to something else later in the evening. But we're at least going to make some decent progress with Glippy and get back over to where we were in Ekron, okay? Of course, if you guys don't know exactly what's going on with tonight's stream, we are doing a charity stream. ! Charity in the chat. It's for PMCF, Princess Margaret's Cancer Foundation. We have already absolutely demolished our goal. We started out with a goal of 1,700 Canadian, and we were able to raise collectively over $3,000. So I really have to say thank you guys for all of that. It's beyond what I ever expected out of this stream. I know it's beyond what the charity thought as well. So I'm sure they're going to be absolutely ecstatic. I'm so happy to have done it. Obviously, we're still doing it, you know. We'll see how far we go throughout the night. But I want to say a special thank you to everybody who has contributed, whether it's been just $1 or, in the case of Rachel, for example, $500. Also, Aqua and Blood with $500 in total. They did multiple donations. This is the part of the road where I always get mixed up because I feel like I have to turn right away, but no, I don't. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat on the YT there. That's very kind of you. Red robe for the win. I'm cozy. I'm not going to lie. I'm cozy. So thank you, guys. And now we have very calm, peaceful Halo music for our drive over to that house. We're going to try to take over that house again. Although that's the turnoff right there to that one house we had previously on Zomboid Guesser that screwed me over. That completely got me flabbergasted. A good base location, though. Maybe we take that over if everything else goes wrong. Don't mind me, Mr. Zomboids. Just driving through. Just driving through. Wow, it gets busy here in Ekron at night. The traffic is still horrendous. Hold on. Sorry. Just coming through. That's a nice little red van there. Of course, why would I give up my UFO? You know? Why would I do that? We're going to make our way over towards the house. And we'll go from there. I did not know Ekron has such a busy nightlife. You know what's crazy, too, is this is 1x population. This is normal pop. And it's this infested. Ekron is secretly, like, kind of a disgusting town. I think that's part of the reason I don't really go to Ekron that much is because it's just so much. It's just a lot of zomboids there for honestly not that much value. Like, it's kind of another West Point situation, but it's worse than West Point. Like, so far, on my personal anecdotal experience, Ekron seems to be always very infested. You have, like, a neighborhood, you have the community college, a gasoline station. You do have a commercial section as well with a gun store, and a pharmacy and a grocery store. That's kind of it, though. The library across the street. I think there's a restaurant or two. That's basically it. And I just feel like you're constantly, like, just pushing in this town. Oh, the gnome. Wait, is the gnome factory in Ekron? Ooh, Mechanics Volume 1. Maybe that'll be useful later on for Glippy. Who knows? What do your stats look like? I will show you right now. This is our stats. We are level 9 fitness, level 6 on strength. We have level 1 carpentry, and then we are level 2 long blunt and short blunt. And that is it. We have just started this playthrough, though, Logan. Do you remember that time the actor commented on your live a few months back? The actor? I don't think I do know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Can you explain a little bit more? Why does your character look like a Sims 2 slider mod creative slim? Okay, first off, if Glippy knew what that was, he'd be offended. Guys, Glippy is an alien from outer space. Okay? This is just how his people look on that planet. He didn't choose to be born this way. No one makes fun of him on his own planet because they all look like this. But he comes down to planet Earth. First off, he drops a jar. Everybody's a zomboid now. Boom. But then, you know, everybody's commenting on his thighs. Saying he's thick with 2 C's as if he knows what that is. Oh, are you okay over there? You know, I love that from you. Just breaking windows for the sport of it. Doing it because you can. You're awesome. Oh, now he wants to... Now he's violent. Now he's violent. Okay, now we have to murder him. I did not want to have to do this. He seemed like such a kind individual. He gave me no choice, however. The moment he chose to stretch his arms out at me, I took that as a threat, such as these guys are doing right now. I don't love that. Flop back down to the ground, you foul beast. Keep the door shut behind us. Thankfully, we do not have extinction on, so there's no need to worry about door openings onwards. Plot twist, he dropped this entity because he was getting bullied. That'd be so dark if he did that, actually. He would never do that. It was an accident, team. He would never do that. That's like the Netflix rewrite of the Glippy storyline is like, hey, don't come to planet Earth tomorrow. That'd be so evil. Oh, not the flank. What were you doing in there this whole time? Did you come in through the window, or were you... I don't even know what to do anymore. Hold on, let me demolish this broken glass. Java, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I cannot remember their name, but they said or something. They said or you don't remember what they said, and you don't remember their name. I cannot recall any actor being in my chat. Glippy, I know we just got to this home, but don't you find it a little odd that there's a photograph of a group of children in here? That'd be a little unfortunate, right? Ice cream in a bath, maybe a good little treat for Glippy. Perhaps just what the doctor ordered after I murder the sprinters that are on their way to kill me.
Hey.
Glippy. Play, no, I'm not a human. I'm gonna be honest. I do want to play it again. I don't want to play it tonight. That game... I know that was the whole point of the game. But that was such a depressing game. I really, like... It made me think a ton. And... I don't know. I had a nightmare about that game. I don't want to do it tonight. When we're having, you know, a nice charity stream for cancer. You know... Maybe another time. What game am I talking about? No, I'm not a human. It is a game where you have to... It's like the world is ending. There are these visitors which are like humans, but they're monsters and they try to eat you or whatever. So you have to, every night, decide from a group of visitors that visit your home, are they actual humans or are they visitors? That game gave you a nightmare? Yeah, it did. Not like a nightmare, like not like a scary dream, but like a very sad dream. The world is ending, but somehow DoorDash still runs. Guys, are we surprised by this? Capitalism finds a way, okay? Capitalism finds a way. If there is shareholder value to be procured, we will do it. Thank you, by the way, Johnny, for the tier 1 for 17 whole months. I exist on a plane outside of the norm and only return so often to this plane to tune into the stream and play games with Cody. Well, I hope you are having a good evening playing games with Cody, perhaps, if you're doing that. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate the sub. You picked a wondrous stream to return to as well. How do Glippy's organs fit into his torso? Well, that's actually another great point to bring up, is most of his organs are actually situated within his legs. So that's why part of them are so beefy. That's another big reason. Oh, I did not realize I had all this food. What a great RNG run right here. The house actually has food. Unlike last time. God bless our shareholders. We love shareholders, team. I hope that Glippy knows that somewhere across this fabric of space and time that Zooplar is giving him the mightiest of salutes. You know what I like to think? I don't know if I'm going to say this is confirmed or not, because we're still really developing the Glippy IP. Like, it could kind of be a spin-off of Zooplar, or it could be its own unique, independent property. I like to think right now, though, that, like, Glippy and Zooplar are happening at the same time. Glippy's over here in Ekron. Zooplar is over in Muldraw. And they're going at it. Why do you remove the glass? In case I want to vault through the window if we have like a giant horde of zombies pull up. Is the stream only vertical? I can watch it on Twitch as well. We are live on the Purple app if you want to go over there. Exact same name, exact same username across all platforms. Okay. Was there anything I missed? We could do some cooking. I mean, Zooplar would love Zooplar. Now you have me thinking more about Zooplar team. So sad. That death with Zooplar was really depressing. I have always said, though, I knew that playthrough was coming to its conclusion based on just how things were going for Zooplar. But we definitely had at least another, like, 2 weeks in us for sure. We could have gone further with Zooplar. So maybe depending on how this goes with our boy Glippy, maybe he will be able to go the distance that Zooplar never could. With sprinters as well. Zooplar didn't have to deal with the sprinters. Over here, Glippy had to deal with them because the centipedes were over-released in Ekron, of course. So I don't think the centipedes can travel to Muldraw. Maybe that's why he never had to really deal with it. That's okay, though. Zooplar could have lived longer if his hands weren't full. I brought that up to the devs, by the way. I straight up shared that with them. I don't think they've changed it since. But I know they acknowledged, like, yeah, that was nonsense, what happened to you. Like, even the Zomboid devs were like, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. So I think they might be working on that, but I don't know. That was a long time ago, to be fair, too. So I think if they were working on it, we might have already heard something about that. But there was a period where they were discussing that, and they were like, this is something we are probably going to put on the list. So maybe one day... Like, maybe it'll be all worth it then. Maybe Zooplar had to die for us to one day be able to push while holding two things. Which leg is Glippy's heart in? That's actually positioned, like, kind of where the stomach is normally. That's, like, the one organ that isn't. But, like, his stomach, that's his right leg. And then, like, his lungs are his left legs. We are glipping and gorching here. So true. I love Glippy. Sally transformed into Glippy. No, Sally is still alive, team. Although we could see how Sally looks with Glippy proportions. Do you want to see that? I'm curious now. Now you have me wondering. I'm derailing a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm derailing just a tiny little bit. We're going to take a look at Sally really quick. And just see how Sally is with Glippy proportions. Okay? This is my playthrough, yes. This is going to be a disrespectful look. Okay. Guys, please look respectfully. I know it's hard at times. We need to look respectfully, though. What is happening here? Gaming. We're playing Project Zomboid. Welcome in. Okay. Sally. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my fucking god. You know what this feels like? There's only gonna be some of you that get this reference. This feels like that episode of Family Guy where they're at the county fair and Stewie has the steroid-infused pig. Oink. What did you do to her? Guys, leg day, okay? Leg day. To the point where she could not do anything else. Okay. I also like that our dress is tearing when we walk. Because our legs are just simply too large. Look at that. The dress is tearing. Alright, well that's enough guys, we looked respectfully, okay? We looked respectfully, of course. She looks like a backrooms entity. Guys, please. That one actually hurt Sally a little bit. That one was a little offensive to Sally, I'm not gonna lie. How many days was your longest run? Officially 7 months, 29 days. Unofficially 6 months. Or wait, unofficially, it should be 9 months. Unofficially, probably a year. Speak for yourself. I was looking disrespectfully. Mods permanently banned. Alright, we're gonna get back out on the road. I know we woke up at midnight, so we can't be out for... In fact, you know what? Never mind. I might go home. And we might actually sleep. Just a little nap. A wee little nap. Kayla, what's going on? On it. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Execute Order 66. Hello there, Lee. What's going on? I am new to the stream. Where can I play this game? I would love to try it out. It is on Steam. It is $20 on Steam. It's called Project Zomboid. Welcome in there, Lee. I was about to lock the door there as if this is extinction mode. We don't need to do that. You're okay, good old Glippy. Let's go ahead. Sleepy time. Glippy will wake up in just a moment here. We'll be fine. Oh. Well, you know what? That Zomboid came to knock on our door at the most opportune moment. Wait, not on our door. Wait, where? Hello? Oh, it's this one. Well, they were about to break that door, too. Is there another one in there? I thought I heard two. No, I guess not. Okay. Thought I heard two. Oh, Glippy, put on those sunglasses 100%. Glippy, that's gonna look insane. Glippy's gonna look good. And we'll take the caffeine pills. And I will look at the photo of an angry person. Which I can make into a firecracker, apparently. I did not know I could do that. Okay. So I guess all the doodles have purpose as well. I love the stoner van. That's his UFO team. The quantum vessel for Glippy. If he wants to, he could at any moment press a button. It turns into UFO mode and it just flies off. Did I ever turn a sheet into... I guess not. I should turn this into a sheet sling bag and then from there put that on where we'll be chilling. What is the lore behind this character? He is an alien from outer space. He comes from a distant planet where this is the normal figure of aliens, okay? And he may have accidentally started the Zomboid apocalypse, okay? He was doing a little experiment. He had like a little jar. In fact, I can show you. Yeah, he had this like specimen jar with a centipede in it that just so happened to be like mutated or something. It got into the ground. It started breeding. It laid eggs. Now it's in the drinking water. Oh boy, everybody's a little sprinter zomboid. It's okay. A notification pops up on my phone. Jorgs is streaming with Artemis. Is really? Wait, for real? Dude, now you have me acting up. I do want to check that. Is that for real? We are verifying this information. I don't think I see him. Is he actually live? I don't see him. Oh, he is live. He just went live. He quite literally just went live. He's playing a little bit of the finals. Is Artemis streaming? No, Artemis is not streaming. Okay, well. I hope his games go well. I hope his games go well. Gungus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So many side quests today. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This has been a little all over the place on today's stream. I won't deny. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I hope we can get Life and Living, please. Just a smidgen of Life and Living. Yes, the carpentry show. Perfect. No, I do agree. We have kind of been, like, flip-flopping around a little bit. But to be fair, a good portion of that has been because we are doing a charity event. It's not normally like this. And I think if we are doing a charity event, like, you know, we gotta... If you guys do a donation, like, we gotta say thank you for that. Like, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and shout it out. It's been a good stream. I think it's been good. Low-key asked to join so you can get the publicity of the charity. I do not feel like getting on the finals right now. I'm gonna keep it real. So... I'm good on that. It is not his pants, it's his legs. Yes, those are my legs, team. I'm not taking off the pants again. You're just gonna take my word on it. It has been a great stream as always. It has been, Marston. I've loved this stream. This has been a wonderful stream. I appreciate it a ton. Dude, if you could try finding a sprinter, I would be so happy. I promise you, we will be able to run into a sprinter in just a moment. Actually, we can do it now because I just got done with my show. Did I get level 2 carpentry, though? We got 75 XP. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's still good progress made. Okay. Let's start working on Ekron, of course. Let's get back out there. We will continue our domination of this city. I want to learn this city a little bit more, man. I really, really do. It's such an interesting layout to the city. Because it's so... For Ekron, I'm not gonna lie, Ekron is very dense. There's not a lot of roads in Ekron, but there's just so much packed into what is there. What is a good time to set how long your days are? I prefer an hour. 1 hour real life equals 1 in-game day. I don't like hour and a half. I was not personally a fan when they changed it to be the default. But it's a sandbox game. You can change it. I'm waiting for the undercooked ground beef in Glippy's pocket to go rancid. Wait, I thought it was cooked. Is it under? Is it not cooked? No, it's cooked. I remember specifically putting that in the oven to cook. This game is multiplayer? Yes, it is. You can do multiplayer if you want. We will have a online server soon as well. We will be doing a community server too. By the way, guys, if you actually donate to the charity, you can decide by voting in our poll what we do for the community server. Would that be a DayZ server, a hardcore or chill Zomboid server, or a vanilla Minecraft server? We usually do Minecraft then. I have been considering doing a little mine and crafting. I do enjoy occasionally mining some stone, getting diamond, going to the, what is it called? The nether. Yes. By the way, the bag actually looks good on our guy here. It actually is a little bit stretched out, though. How do I join the server? Exclamation point Discord. We'll have all the news on the community server when it's ready in the Discord. That is a lot. Oh my god, that is so many zomboids. Why are they so clumped up like that? The Halo music goes hard. It is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The Halo music's been keeping me going tonight. That's really bad. Also, these trees are griefing. The trees are griefing hard. I'm back. I'm back. Hold on. I don't know if they're in the trees or not. They probably were. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. I do not know how to vote after donating, but maybe I will bug you about it after stream or tomorrow. Feel free, Aqua. I would check the email for the receipt of your donation. I think if you have the ability to do a poll there, like update your poll vote, it would be on that email. If it is not there, I actually don't even know if you can do it then, if it's not on that email. If you have not checked that yet, I would check it. Queue is available again? It sure is, but thank God I'm in sleep mode. You cannot vote after the donation. I've already tried earlier. Oh no. I'm sorry about that then. Thank you, by the way, Mexinex, for you. Wasting that for the no voters. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, just to keep things very fair, I probably will not be messing with the poll. Like, whatever the poll is whatever the poll is. If it's not able to be changed after the fact, I don't want to, like, try to mess with that. And then people get upset because the poll at the end of the night said one thing, and then when we change it, they're like, oh, well, I want to try to avoid that if I can. By the way, that delicious ball of ground beef was very filling, very good. It's almost like the product. I could have put buns on that and then had a product. Where are the sprinters at? Did we just, like, pass all the sprinters, or did we take care of them already? Maybe we took care of them. Poll was not while I donated. Understandable, Aqua. I just wanted to say that in general. That was not necessarily directed towards you, just in general. Thank you again, though, Aqua, for your incredible generosity tonight. You have been amazing. I appreciate it. Oh, another school bag. I might need to fall back. You know, we're going to leave. I'm going to go rest. I don't like that we're out of breath. I think there are sprinters in the trees. And we'll come back. We'll come back. We will come back. Slilfer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sliffer, how are you doing? Fall back to the vessel. Team, we are back in the UFO. And I have been receiving text messages. Oh, dear. Hold on, I just need to double check. Ooh. Texting and driving right now. I should not be doing this, but that's okay. Someone's screaming very loudly. Skirt! Well, perfectly executed K-turn right there. Like, incredible maneuver. Very happy with that. Twitch clip that. I'm gonna see if that works. I have auto clipping on my channel. Apparently if I say Twitch clip that, it's supposed to make a clip. Yeah, perfectly done. Oh, it's almost life and living time, I think. We're like 2 hours away. We can chill out. We can have a little snack back at home. Maybe I cook something up for our boy Glippy. What do we got? A peach, a cucumber, a carrot, and yogurt. Well, we can make something out of that, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, we got salmon. Okay, we'll use the salmon as our protein. This is garbage now, by the way. The centipedes I will put on the counter. I don't want to have those in my pocket, lest any more centipedes fall out and infect the world. Can I put the pill bug into my stir fry, or is that not possible? It appears it is not, in fact, possible. But you know what? Ooh, dude. Salmon and cucumber actually sounds delicious, and I don't like fish. How many years have I been streaming Beaver? I have been streaming since I normally say like 2020. Like, that's when I actually started doing it regularly. It wasn't until 2022 that I guess, started to really grow the community we have here. And I have been full-time now for just over a year as a content creator. So thank you guys for that. Yeah, this is single player right now, guys. This is not multiplayer. We are not doing multiplayer currently. For those asking. We will have a community server in the future, but we do not have one right now. We'll probably have one later on in April, if I had to say. If I had to guess. Zooplar? I wish, team, I wish. Not exactly, though. This is our boy, Glippy. The glippest, most gleep, most kozoop person out there, okay? And we're gonna have this stir fry, and we're gonna go sit in front of the TV. We're gonna chow down on it, okay? And then we're gonna watch Life and Living. In fact, maybe I even wait to eat the stir fry until Life and Living does come on. Wouldn't that be such a tremendous treat for our boy? I'm gonna have to get some hammers and nails and get some planks on some of these windows if we're gonna be staying here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. I could spend my time, though, sitting on the ground and... Oh, dude, you can... His giant legs, my god. Alright, why don't we read Mechanics Volume 1 until the TV comes on. And then when TV comes on, we'll have the stir fry, and that'll be our dinner. Can you make a video on your channel when you make the server and how to join? Again, if you would like to join our community server, all of the information for that will be in my Discord community. If you join the Discord, I will be surely making announcements there. I don't typically make videos when I make a new server. We've done many servers in the past. It's just something I don't really do. But, yeah. Oh, this was agriculture? Okay, I suddenly do not care at all. I mean, we've already watched it, so whatever. But, yeah, I do not care about agriculture. Okay, we'll shut that. Put away all these magazines. The quantum vessel key can go there. I guess we'll spend the rest of our day trying to get a few more zomboids. If we can just try to work more on that door before we go to bed, that'll be probably best. What is that emote? I actually have no idea what that is on my screen. Granted, I am slightly blind. Just kind of looks like a green blob with maybe a sad face. I don't really know. I'm headed to bed. Good luck with the goal. Thank you, Blood. Thank you so, so very much for your support as well. I hope you have a wondrous evening. Guys, don't forget, because of your support, 100%, we're going to be doing a special stream on Sunday. I'm going to be doing an extra night of streaming then. I don't know what game. It probably won't be Zomboid. Maybe we swap to something else on Sunday. But never say never. Maybe I'll get on and decide, let's just do Zomboid. But we'll figure it out. What is Glippy's shoe size? Definitely a size 22. Also, hello there, Sprinter. Finally, a Sprinter. Oh, they are levitating. My god. Dua Lipa. Hello? Wow. That is quite the pose they're hitting. Okay, well, none of these guys are doing that. I don't know why he's stanced up like that, dude. He's really hitting it, though. Look comfy as hell laying like that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to sleep so well tonight. When I'm done streaming, I am going to pass out. I am so tired, and the thing that sucks is I have to be up at like 8:50 in the morning to finish up what I was doing today, but then this is like the last day of pain and suffering, and then hopefully everything is complete. I've been, the past couple days, guys, I have been doing something pretty big personally. It's not like a content creation thing, it's more of like a personal life thing. And there's been a lot of like, I gotta wake up, go meet with people, do this, do that, research. Today I was gone for hours doing paperwork and shit, and tomorrow it could all come to a conclusion if everything goes perfectly, and I cannot wait to tell you all about it. What I've been up to, what I've been doing. He's buying a house. I wish, yeah, baby, I wish. In this economy? No. Anyways, could you handle 20 zombies at once? I could probably do 20 at once. If we have a fence, yeah, 100%. No doubt. No doubt I could do 20 at once. All hail Glippy. Thank you, Shardy Poo Poo Pants, for showing your fealty to Glippy. If for whatever reason he chose to become evil one day and did desire to become a dictator of planet Earth, much like Zooplar originally intended, I'm sure he would really appreciate you saying that. I am selling mine and buying another. Are you actually, Goofy? You are swapping. You are moving to a new home. He's marrying. Guys, I told you, I'm in a committed relationship with carpentry. How could I cheat on her, you know? Pipe bombs? There are pipe bombs, yes. Beaver, you are a god. You do not count. You have 2,000 hours in the game. Okay, well, first off, that boosted my ego a lot. So thank you for that. That was the boost I needed to get rid of this one zomboid right there. Thank you. But honestly, fence fighting is not that difficult. It's really just a matter of understanding how the zomboids behave in their movement. The key is just knowing that they are dubious, team. They are always dubious, okay? Whenever you think they could surprise you with something very dumb, they will likely make that dumb decision, okay? For example, the zomboid right here. Oh, that's a sprinter. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna go back to this little clearing over here. Okay, vault. Yep, alright, now I vault again. Yep, he did the little swipe attack. That's fine, we expected that. Come back over. Alright, thank you. Oh, he didn't even vault. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're dubious. They're dubious. Very odd. Boyd, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in. And also, Dust with a Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Very, very kind of you. My job gives 10K to purchase a home. What? Brother, I wish I had that job. Oh, hello. I hear a sprinter behind. Oh, on the fence. Okay, back to my clearing. Back to my special little spot, team. My special little spot. Vault. Thank you. We are safe now. Okay. Yeah, Bibby, head on out. Have a good evening. I completely understand if you have to dip out. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. With 10K down, that is 10% down for a decent mortgage if you have good credit. Wait, where are you buying a home that's 50K? Or 100K, excuse me. I feel like, I mean, granted, it's my local area. I know my local area is kind of disgusting. I feel like everywhere I look, it's like 300K minimum for a house. You gotta go to the small towns? There it is. Oh, that's might be game over. It's not! It's not! Do it. Thank you. Oh my god, we saved it. That last second push, the fact we got that push really did save everything. And we get that vault. Okay. Wow. Can I... Game! Hello? Okay, I'll take the flop. That's fine. A little bit of a reversal. That's okay with me. That's okay with me. Alright, good push. Dude, I nearly died there again. I'm gonna go home. I think Glippy is maybe starting to feel a little... I mean, maybe we don't have to go home. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to go home. That was spooky, though. I'm not liking that we're exerted off that. Okay. I don't love that you attempted that. That's fucking absurd that you just tried it. Let's calm it down just a wee bit. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Shardy, for the gifted sub to the community. I did not get a chance to see who that went to. But if you are in the chat and got it, be sure to thank Shardy. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I just want to remind you all really quick, guys. Just in case. First off, I appreciate you guys subbing to me and your support. I just want to make sure you're all aware, if you do choose to sub to me, or do bits, or like a tip through Castle, whatever, just be aware that does not go to the charity. That does go to me, okay? Tonight is all about the charity a little bit, so if you would like to learn more and donate to the charity, you can do !charity in the chat. I just want to make sure that is very clear. Glippy wants a bath, and Glippy will be getting a bath, because Glippy deserves a bath, okay? Unlike Sally, who has yet to really hit that threshold of greatness, Glippy here, I mean, he's great off the bat. I mean, he's great. I bought my house for 70K years ago, and it's worth 480K now. Yeah, those housing prices, they're just constantly going up. It's, you know, which is great if you own a home. I'm sure you're very happy about that. But if you don't have a home yet, you know, but it's okay. That is awesome to hear, though, Mickey. Congrats. Oh, wow. We left our car all the way up here. Oh, dude, I have the taillight mod. Oh, that's sick. I forgot I added that mod in. So, guys, this is a very subtle mod. Again, kind of just highlighting it really quick. There's a mod. I believe it's straight just called taillights. And it adds very subtle lighting to the light of your brakes, I guess. So, if I go in there, I'm actually curious if it gets brighter if I hit the brakes. So, if I'm driving, let's watch the rear really quick. Drive. Oh, kerosene. Thank you for that. That's actually fine. We did actually a great job clearing out the nearby area, so it should be okay. Brakes. It doesn't really change the brakes at all. But it does light up that, so that's cool. Immersion. Marston, my immersion has been raised by at least 4%. At least 4%. It's great. Exploration. Thank you so much for the Prime for 7 whole months. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you doing? Exploration. I inherited my dad's house. Very lucky to have a home in the state of the world. That is actually awesome. That is great for you, Dust. I'm happy. Congratulations. Take good care of the home. The good thing is my house is paid off. Again, even better. Even better. I actually wonder if I can catch the absolute tail end of Life and Living. No, I'm too late. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I believed. That is vanilla. I ran build 42 unmodded and the taillights glow. What? No, I thought I have a mod for that. Oh, that took a hot minute to do. Hold on. Yeah, taillights and stoplights. Oh, I don't have it enabled. Okay, well, let's put that on then, and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Although, I think I have to redo Glippy really quick, guys. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, hold on. I might have to reboot the game. Okay, I might have broke the game by doing that. Because I don't see true models popping up anymore, which is a bit of a problem. Didn't they add taillights in the new one patch for ambient light? Okay, if they did that, this was like a new mod. I saw it was like recommended. It was like on the top of the list. So if they did indeed do that, that's very crazy. That's crazy, actually. They did that. Haven't played Zomboid in a hot minute. It is totally worth it, team. It is 100% worth it. I highly recommend it. If you are thinking of getting it, it's $20 on Steam, of course. Thank you, OBS, for finally showing the game. There we go. Body models. All right. Let me go get the Glip back. Hold on. Wait. Shoot. Wait. Confirm. All right. That broke. Body. Yep. We want this. Okay. Well, actually, wait. No, we want to find Glippy. Where's Glippy? There's Glippy. Okay. Customize. I'm going to show you how it's done, team. So, tiny torso. Tiny arm. Tiny arm. And then, let's just go bigger, right? Let's just, it's Glippy, right? He's adapting to, oh yeah, that's iconic right there. Look at those gigantic feet. Max them out, I can't. That just would not be, that would not be our boy Glippy, team. That'd be absurd if we did that, no? Hold on, I do have to change one thing in here. Let's get taillights on this playthrough. I'm just curious if it actually does add any sort of change. All the way to the right, guys. That'd be too much power. You're not ready to handle it. I can't. If I did, you know what it would be? It would be like Indiana Jones. It would be the Crystal Skull. You'd want to know. You'd want to know. You want to know everything. You want to know it all. And then the aliens start staring into your soul, and it's too much. And then you get vaporized. You can't be doing that. Oh, Glippy, you look fucking insane. Yeah, dude, he's been hitting the gym for sure. Let's clean him though, right? Let's... Wow. It's almost like a Roblox character. It's like his legs are Roblox legs. I have to see what it's like. I'm sorry. My morbid curiosity is taking over. Wow. Wow. That's the forbidden fruit right there. We can't. Guys, we cannot indulge. Please. It's so difficult, I know. Respectfully, though. Respectfully. We need to be a little careful about not getting over encumbered. Let me finish my salmon and cucumber stir fry. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. And we are getting drowsy, too, so that's good. Midnight. Time for bed. Yes, voters get their W. We'll lock that in. Kobatron has put it... Listen, that's disrespectfully, but we'll accept it. Yes. Is that what's going on in the Big Bad Beaver OnlyFans? Guys, no. I mean, that's a little teaser maybe for the Only Dams, but... You know. Might play Zomboid when I get home. Let's turn that might into a I will play Zomboid when I get home. How about that? Why don't we do that, guys, you know? Alright, and look at that. We wake up at 7:30, which means we probably have time to catch the cooking show, which I'm sure Glippy would love to watch. Let's give it a shot. Tune in. We only have a few more hours to go before the yes voters are receiving their payout. And you know what? I'll finish up my Mechanics Volume 1 book at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Cooking. We got level 1 off that. Probably passed it too because we made a stir fry, right? Barely. 0.5 XP, but still counts. Still counts. And yes, voters get their payout. 2 days arrived. Congrats. Guys, I'm going to go ahead. We are going to do one more Gamba for the Zomboids tonight. And I will do We Survive for the rest of this stream. Because we are getting closer and closer to the end of the stream. I don't know if I'm going to spend the entire night on Zomboid tonight. We have done a decent chunk of Zomboid. But new Gamba is up. Beaker, your time has come. Get your Gamba in. Do we get EAS on this radio? I never even checked. We do not get EAS. That's fine, though. Oh, is that a sprinter? I can't tell, because you're... No, I don't think you are. I think the fog is throwing me off, though. Hold on. The fog's being a little weird. There we go. It is worse when the HOA embezzles money. Oh dear. Is the HOA actually doing that? Dude, I don't like the idea of an HOA, but I'm sure pretty much everybody agrees with that. The hammer looks so large. Is it actually? You know what's wild is that actually is normal size. The hammer just normally looks like that. It's just our hands and arms are so small. But the legs are so large, okay? Of course it had to be a foggy day too. Why couldn't it have been a normal day? Please be a normal field trip. With the glip? No way! What a throwback, dude. That was one of my favorite... Whenever you went into school and they put on the magic school bus, dude, that was lit. That was a good day. You knew it was going to be a great day. You get into science class, they're like, kids, take out your notebooks. What are we doing today, teacher? We're going to be riding the magic school bus. We're going to be learning about the human body going into the bus and then shrinking to tiny cell size. Deimos, have a good evening, by the way. I also liked the episode where they went into the water and they saw all the aquatic animals and they were learning about aquatic animals. Also, I forgot they had the lizard, right? A lot of lizards tonight. Damn. What is the longest you have ever survived in this game? It is 7 months, 29 days officially, unofficially, 9 months, unofficially, about a year. Cow's milk, come with me. The canned fruit cocktail. Yummy. Ooh, a stale mutton chop. Little do you know, I actually prefer the meat stale. It agrees with me more. I like that. Is Glippy wearing a crop top? No, Glippy is wearing his spacesuit team. Bill Nye the Science Guy was also awesome. I liked Bill Nye as well, but there were some bad episodes on Bill Nye. There were some boring episodes of Bill Nye the Science Guy. That might be heresy to say, but I feel like it was kind of hit or miss at times. I actually don't want the pancake mix. I loved it for the intro. Okay, the intro was a banger. I think we can all agree the intro was a banger. McLovin, welcome in. It is good to see you. I don't know why, Wu-Tang, your message was locked. Held a message for reason, smart detection. I don't think there was anything wrong with you saying that, Wu-Tang. I approved it for you. Hope all is well. I haven't been able to tune in recently because of work, but I hope to catch up more in the future. Glad to see you are still doing well on the stream and hoping for your continued growth and success. Thank you for staying you. Thank you. I have no idea why Twitch thought that was a bad message. They blocked it. They deleted your message. Thank you for the chips, though. Automod hates growth and success. Actually, I wonder if it, like, misinterpreted it as you, like, trying to self-promo somehow. That's maybe what it was. I really doubt it, though. But thank you, Wu-Tang. Hope your work is going well. Ooh, a basement. I love basements. Glippy loves a good basement. Is there a light? No, no light. That's fine. We go down, then. Oh! We go down in the basement. You thought I was going to say we go down in the DMs. That would be copyright infringement, however. But what a crazy find. Dude, this is a survivor basement. TV, makeshift ham radio. They got like a little, you know, what do they call that? A kill box. set up, some cots. The real question is, what do we have for weapons in here? This better be juicy. I deserve it. Okay, we get some 44 and 357 ammo. That's all right. Some more ammo in the locker, some 9mm, more 44. This needs to have a weapon then, okay? So I might be mistaken. I do have eye issues. But I can't see a weapon in there. I don't see a little shotgun. I don't see a nice little revolver in there. I don't see an AK-47. I don't see a Urenco Type 52R assault rifle with modded flashlight. There's nothing. It's barren. Wow, the Halo music is making me forget all about the anger I feel. Beaver, what do you not like about Build 41 overall? The fact the UI is locked at 30 FPS. That is one of the smallest but most incredible changes they have done to the game in Build 42 is the fact they have fixed the UI so it can run at whatever frame rate you're on. I don't know how we allowed the frame rate to be 30 FPS. I'm going to show you the difference. It might not pick up that well on stream, but I promise you, if you are actually playing it, you will notice it. So I think by default, what? The UI was like 20, and you could have it go up to 30 on Build 41. Let's do 20. Here's the difference. Look at how choppy it is to scroll through. Now, is it a big problem? No, it's such a small thing. But when you're dragging around items like it, you know, it doesn't feel as responsive. And more importantly, like, look at zooming in and out the map. Like, it's just, it's stutter, it's stutter, it's stutter, it's stutter. It's just, it doesn't feel good. Oh my god, raccoon with a mission. Wait, what is this? The news is on. Okay. So, I love that now in Build 42, you can go into the menu and change it to up to 120 FPS, which still is not exactly my monitor refresh rate. I play at 165. But 120, like, it's the UI elements. You're not going to notice that. I love it. It's so much more smooth. It is so much more responsive. Like, look at that. Look at, it's like butter, dude. It's like butter. Look at the map again. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's so much better. Joke's on you. Everything is choppy all the time on my computer. Oh dear. How do you officially die if you remember? If you remember what? I can change it to over 200 FPS. There might be a mod out there that does it. I'll put it bluntly. Is this illness likely to explain... what did that say? We can't be certain of anything right now, except the military knows what they're doing. What aid is going on to the people inside the zone? There are reports of minor shortages. Minor. But as I hear it, store owners are being understanding. Okay. Who is the GOAT for Beaver? Rick Gravy? In terms of my survivors? Probably Rick Gravy. Because he is our best ever survival time. He probably has the most iconic story. We did so much special stuff with with Rick Gravy. I do have to say, Oog and Zooplar are in my top 5. I would probably put Jonathan Smithian, my OG 2022 playthrough, in that top 5 as well, even though he's kind of basic and he wasn't really that memorable. It's just, for me, what he represents, he was kind of crazy. Oh, we do get EAS at least. 93.8. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, really unfortunate. I'm going to leave the ammo here for now. I can remember this house, though. We can come back at another time. It was the one with the pool. Got any Zomboid hot takes? I don't like the music, but you guys said that wasn't a hot take. And I hate spears in Build 41. Okay. Madam, relax. Whoa. Whoa. Let's calm down. Whoa. Clothes just laying on the ground. What the hell? Oh dear. I think we know where those clothes went off to. That's okay, though. What is your most favorite change in Build 42? The lore. The lore, the lighting, the animals are probably my top 3. The lighting is very subtle, but it is very, very nice. My favorite changes in Build 42 are the environmental changes. Like the new map, you mean? Or are you referring to maybe like the rework of Moldraw or something else? Howdy gamers. Hello there, Bill. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is good to see you. Oh, we get 2 teddy bears. Ooh, and a 20-sided dice. Guys, I'm going to roll a nat 20. Fuck. Okay, never mind. The new sound effects add so much for me. Yes, the sound design is improved. I think that's very nice. A good addition as well. I would not put that on my top of the list, though. I can understand it does a lot, and I don't blame you for putting it in your top of the list. I just think other elements did more for me. I'm not going to take any of that, actually. I need a screwdriver, if anything. For YouTube, more complete playlists and maybe video series offline, please. Some light RP, easy, and thank you. I'm going to put you onto something right now. I don't know if you know of this, but if you don't, you're going to love this. Guys, we have a VODs channel. All of our streams are available to watch back at any time. Big Bad Beaver on demand. We have all of the streams nice and neatly organized. Look at this. There's playlists. You can watch back all of our Zomboid playthroughs we've done. We have Zooplar. Look at that. 17 total episodes. The entire Oog series. That's 10 episodes. Rick Gravy. 50 total episodes. Hella content. There you go, team. There you go. Beaver on Demand is the account. If you want to go sub to that, I will put the link in the chat. There you go. So many videos. Where's the Rick Gravy Supercut? It is in production, guys. It is in the works. We are developing it as we speak. It is being created. Bomb sound is missing. I wish I had the bomb sound effect. I can't. Release now. Thanks. Okay, guys, we're going to be ending the stream. Jacob Cobb wants it now, okay? It's my supercut, and I want it now. If only. Okay. Was there anything else of value? This is a very large bedroom, by the way. This is a very large house in general. Very large house, but I think a waste of space. Look at this. First off, we have 2 love seats just right next to each other. What is the point of that? We have the bed right there. Okay, sure. Then we have all this open space right here. I like how roomy it is. We have the wardrobe, but like no dresser. Actually, no nightstand. No like TV, no mirror, no nothing. Like you have all this open space. We could be doing something with this. Then you have the bathroom, which I don't know if this is the master bath. I feel like it's not very mastery. It feels kind of limited. Is this the master? Am I just flip-flopped on that? No, I'm not. Why is there a frying pan up here? Why would you store your frying pan in your bedroom closet? What were you doing? I don't understand you. Alas. Good night, y'all. It's been Wheel. Good night there, Forbidden. Enjoy your evening. I will see you, hopefully, on Sunday. Guys, we're going to be doing a special stream on Sunday. I don't think I'm allowed to say what those chairs are called. Oh. Well, that's okay, Athena. We can use our imagination. We love the imagination. Battery, I will take that. Thank you. I think we can kind of call this one pretty much looted. Maybe the garage. Did I check the garage? No. Nothing in the garage. I'll take the wrench. Not bad to have a backup here. And then... Hi there. I heard you vault. Wait, what were you planning to do right there? You were diving into the wall. What was the goal there? What was the goal? Okay. Anyways, 2 more zomboids. One of them also not wearing clothes. I think I found your compatriot a moment ago. That's fine, though. Hello there. Are you watering your plants? You enjoying the nature? Dog, you cannot be going... That needs to be fixed. The fact they can go... Oh my god, I was standing right in front of you and I could not see you. That bug I don't even know if that's a bug. I feel like that's just how the game is. We need to not have that happen. I think I lost Perry through that. I think Perry died because of something like that. These bushes are also not very nice. I don't like these bushes. They feel kind of cheap compared to the rest of your home. I mean, look at this beautiful pool you have right there. You're gonna have those bushes? I don't know about that. At least get some hedges, right? Or manicure them. Like, some of these bushes are nice and manicured, like these puffy green ones, and then you have these, like, tiny, thin, green leaves. Like, this one is dying over here. These haven't been watered at all. I'm nitpicking now. I'm sorry, I'm nitpicking. But it is a real thing we have to discuss. Oh, dear. Do you all ever have mini pizzas? Yes, every now and then. You talking about, like, a little personal pizza? Where is this house? It is on the edge of Ekron. Right there. That one with the pool is on West Alley Street. If you'll excuse me, I hear someone approaching from the rear. Out of the shadows, from the foliage, appears the disgusting Zomboid. Ugh. The foul beast. Rich folks are notorious for poor landscaping. Wait, are they? I feel like if I were rich, that is one of the first things I'd be investing in personally. If I were rich... Oh, first off, Mickey, thanks so much for making me get a sub in a moment. I'll do that in a moment. If I were rich, there's two things I'd be doing. First off, hiring a landscaping team to come out like every week, take care of the weeds, water the plants, put in some beautiful little flowers around the house, like whatever, right? But number two, personal chef. That's a lot of money. You'd have to be rich to be able to afford that. But a personal chef for your house that could make you like lunch and dinner. Oh my goodness. Dude, I would love that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, thank you. What word do I start with for today's Wordle? You want to know my word? I use fun guy. Like the mushroom. I feel like that hits on a lot of frequent use letters. A chef would be amazing. I would eat way better than I do. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I could actually have home-cooked meals that are healthy. Oh, so I shut the door on you. I'm so sorry. Here, come on in, please. Please, please, enter. Thank you. Make yourself at home. Stay on the ground. I hear more behind. Oh, whoa, that's a sprinter. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go in behind. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I need a push or something. Please. Please. Thank you. That's huge. That's huge. That saves my life. Oh, no. We're getting blood all over the kitchen floor. It's not going to be sanitary to make my peanut butter and jelly sandwich here in a moment. I'll do it anyways. Fuck it. Wait, it's marmalade. I don't want marmalade. I just want the peanut butter. Here, slice up more bread. Are we actually slicing the bread when I do that? That's so funny. Wait. I want to see the bread get sliced. There it goes. Look at that bread. Very small loaf of bread, though. When I put it in my hands, it seems to grow very small. Lots of zomboids in this house. I guess they were visiting. I don't know. Ooh, adieu is actually a very good word. I like that. That might actually be better than fun guy. Oh, look at that. They were listening to the EAS. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out what the weather's going to be in a moment. That'll be nice. They all game over sandwiches. You know, that's nice. Getting together, hanging out, chilling, enjoying a nice peanut butter sandwich. I can't even blame them. I can't even blame them. Thank you, by the way, for the $2 super chat there. Nightmare. Hey, I have a question. What is your question? Thank you for your super chat. My starting word is alien. How fitting for tonight. The nautical. How fitting. What is on the stove right here? Is that a kettle? It's a saucepan. Is EAS bug? Yes. In the new build 42.15 update, they did break that, unfortunately. It is a little bit glitched. You are speaking like 1.5x speed sometimes, Beaver. I do that every now and then. You are right. I need to slow myself down occasionally. I just get ahead of myself. I'm too excited. I'm just like, rah, you know. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm getting a little sleepy. I don't know if you can notice. I don't know if you can tell. Definitely getting a wee bit eepy. That's okay, though. Empty bucket. Military shirt. I'm good on that. What's in the bathroom? Nothing. Okay. Let's check upstairs, and we can cross this off the list. We can also check the survival show in a moment. We might be able to get... Oh, dude, all these radios are on. Wow, they're just... Their electric bill must be disgusting. All of the electronics on, and they're just, you know, no one home. All the lights, the TVs, everything. I cannot imagine what their bill must be. Oh, hi there. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to walk in on you while you're in the bathroom. Okay, well, here. Let me help you with that. Hold on. Let me help you with that. Hold on. I don't know. Come. Oh, dear. I don't think I can actually grab you. No. No, I can't grab you. I've never had this bug before. No. Okay, well, that's fine. I was going to throw him out the window, but that's okay. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat again, Nightmare. What do you do if you have too much loot and not enough space? Well, that's when you prioritize. At a certain point, you might have to leave some stuff behind. You can always come back and get it. There is no loot degradation in this game other than for books, which can go bad if you leave them out in the rain. If they are out caught in the rain, they could get soggy and then unreadable. Other than that, I can't think of any item that if you drop will go away. Like despawn, you know? You could arguably say food, but I think that's a cheap saying. You know, like everything but food, you know? Time for a little sandwich, by the way. Quick little sandwich break. Came out of my lurk mode for a little bit. Which Glippy are we on? Number 2. Beaver, should I do vanilla or modded Zomboid? If you're brand new to the game, I always recommend vanilla. If you are more experienced, I have not done a vanilla run of Zomboid since probably Build 42 launch. That's a lie. We can say Build 42 multiplayer, if that counts. I don't know if we are going to count that, though. Oh, hello, Sprinter. Well, hello there, young lady. We're selling chocolate. They said they're selling chocolate. Random sub. I saw that, Mickey. I said I was going to do that in a little bit. I also still have a giveaway to do for you guys in a little bit for a golden log shirt. Don't think I forgot. We're going to probably do that very soon as well. You know what? I'm going to get back in a house in a moment because it's about to be 1800. I want to watch Life and Living. That'd be an amazing thing to do right now. Our boy Glippy would love that. Ooh, maybe we go back to the brick one. I don't want to have a bunch of zomboids attacking us while we're in the middle of watching TV. That'll be fine. Does the size of Glippy's feet give him the inconspicuous trait? No, he's very conspicuous, let me tell you. He is spotted from a mile away. There we go. Thank you again, Nightmare, for a $5 super chat once again. I just cleared out the hospital in the city. That is why I was asking. No worries, yeah. Best of luck. Clearing out the hospital is actually very nice. That's sick. Congrats on doing that, because that can be very challenging depending on whatever settings you're on. Don't feel bad, though. None of that stuff will disappear. You can make multiple trips. You could decide, screw it, I don't even want this. Who was asking about the feet? That was Alter Ego. Alter Ego on YouTube. You have been called out. You were asking about Glippy's feet. We saw that. We all recognize that. We're not judging. We're just going to recognize that, okay? We're putting that on the list. It's time to sit on this orange armchair. Oh, the pillow goes away. Fuck my lumbar support. That's okay. Life and Living's about to come on. We'll have a peanut butter sandwich and watch our show, guys. Amazing. I'm Dean. I'm going back to battle. Oh, this teaches us how to do the fishing run, too. That's good. That's a good one to learn. Bro, you look fatter than me. Okay, well, actually, if anything, that's a compliment. I'm actually very happy with that. Oh, I heard someone. Oh, all the way over there? That's who I'm hearing? Okay. What is a TA? I think it's teacher assistant. That's pretty common in college. Yes, if you want to draw on your map, you will need to get a pencil or a pen. In Build 42, by the way, there is a new multicolor pen, so you can actually pick what color you want and only have to carry around one pen, which is very handy. I know that was a mod for Build 41, but now it is vanilla. How do you feel about the nutrition system in Zomboid? I think they made it more challenging. I think it could be fine-tuned a little bit. But I like that it incentivizes you to be cooking. Because I think before, in Build 41, didn't really do a lot of cooking. I'm gonna keep it real. I pretty much typically just ate the entire thing of raw beans and just called it a day. But now, because certain ingredients you have to cook, you know, to get the nutrients, that's nice. I think other things too, they're just trying to balance it a little bit more. I do think it's a little too easy to lose weight, though. I think if they maybe tweaked that a little bit, it would be perfect. Just give us a little bit more wiggle room there. But overall, I am positive. Oh, hi there. Hello. Okay, Glippy. That's not a great song. Glippy, dear Lord, Glippy. All right, Glippy, we're going home in a moment. Kill this man, and then we run. That's such a horrible sign. The fact that just occurred, I want to take you home right now. That was such a unnecessary miss that I just witnessed right there. We should not have had that happen, Glippy. All right, and that Q seals the deal. Thanks, Max. All right, we're dipping. Much like dipping dots. Dude, I would love dipping dots. Oh my gosh. Dipping dots would go crazy. Oh, I might go to the store. Sick. Oh my. Thank you, by the way, again, for the $2 super chat. Very, very kind of you, Nightmare. I am on high pop, and I may have made a mistake. Well, the hospital is pretty gross. If we're talking about the Louisville one, it's pretty bad. So I would not be surprised if maybe a queue or something drew out a lot of them from like the top floors. I think I have tried to take on the hospital before, and I'm not going to say it was unsuccessful, but I would not necessarily mark it as successful as well. It kind of depends. Oh my god, Glippy. I'm running. I don't even remember where we parked the car. There it is. Okay, thank God it was not too much further. I'm really scared right now. The way the zomboids are just appearing through the trees, I don't want that. Could I get the Tiltify link, copy and paste from the pin chat on phone? Could someone please do that for Razor? Or I guess exclamation charity as well, that works. The clickable link there. If you're thinking of doing a donation to PMCF, that's very generous of you, Razor. Thank you in advance. Or if you're just taking a look, learning a little bit more. Guys, if you're not aware, we are doing a fundraising stream for PMCF, of course. If you guys are not aware, they are one of the leading cancer research centers out there in the world. All right? They are internationally recognized. They have had a lot of breakthrough discoveries in the course of their research. And all of the funds raised through the Tiltify link will be going directly to that charity to aid them in their research. And hopefully putting an end to cancer. So if you would like to learn about it, !cancer. Charity in chat, excuse me. Super Sting, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we will go inside, and sleepy time does probably await. I could finish up my book, though. Do I still have that book? Oh, there was a game console in there. Oh my gosh. Where did we put the book? Must be downstairs. I know we didn't get rid of it. Beaver, turn the headlights on, the vessel off. Your battery's pretty low. I actually want to see the lights. We just got the mod. I want to see when it gets darker. So we're going to be going out there in a moment anyways. Last bottle of wine. We'll put that right next to our centipede in case it's a little thirsty. You never know. The peanut butter. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll put that right next to the centipede as well. Only one, though. The pill bug also gets to I keep accidentally putting it in the container. No, pill bug right there. Thank you. You're just a tiny little speck. How cute. Oh. Yeah, wine. We can place that. No, I put it in here. Okay, I thought I had it in here. Marcy, hello there. I love the polygonal sandwich. I do as well. I love... That's one of my favorite aspects of the game, is the fucking art style. Is how low poly everything is. That is my absolute favorite thing in the game. Penguin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I completely understand. Guys, we're live on Monday through Friday at 7:30 Eastern. A special little stream is coming as well on Sunday. We'll be doing a short little special stream on Sunday to celebrate tonight's incredible success. Thank you all for your support throughout this little charity event. I really do appreciate it, of course. It means a lot to me. You know, sorry, I'm just quickly checking a message. Oh my god, that was so loud. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, let's finish up our book that we have. I don't actually know if we'll finish it up tonight. By the time midnight rolls around, I don't even know. Beaver scrolling midstream. I was checking a message, and I wanted to contact Mr. Jorgs, and he's live right now, so he's... The best way was to go to his stream. Oh, wait, fuck, hold on. Headlights, it's dark enough now, right? Let's take a look. I really want to know if that taillight mod does anything. I want to say it's more bright, but not by much. Does it do anything when I press the brakes? Let's... Oh. Fine? No? No, it does, actually. Now it does add a little... Okay, it does get a little bit brighter. That's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. Very small thing, but we'll take it. That's very cool. I like that. We just got a little lizard to pop up. It's been a little bit since a lizard appeared, so thank you very much for that donation. We'll take a look at that really quick. Let's refresh. Who was that? Who sent the razor? Oh my goodness, it was the razor with a $50 Canadian donation to PMCF. Love ya. Thank you so much, Razor, for your donation. That's very kind of you. W. Razor. Incredible. I do owe you a shotgun blast now. Let me turn off the lights first. Hold on, my mistake. Lights off. I owe you a shotgun blast. We'll see if anybody pulls up off of that. It's been so nice and quiet here, though. A little sad that we had to use the shotgun blast, but of course, for a great cause. I'm gonna go upstairs, in fact. I'm a little spooked that they might be coming. I think we should be fine. I'm gonna wait. Oh, dude, the TV's on? God. What mod is for the alien? It was actually manually created, but for the proportions, we are using true models combined with Tomb's player model. So that is how we are getting his legs to be so large and his arms so thin. Okay, I mean, let's check downstairs. Maybe it is disgusting down there. Maybe they came in through the window or something. It seems calm. Oh, there is one zomboid over there. Hold on. We'll take care of them. Perfect. Dude, I really wish I had a screwdriver because I could start doing electrical grind. Like, we could dismantle that TV and everything. Start working on that a little bit more, but alas, that is okay. Yeah, I don't have a screwdriver in here either. Wait, what about the glove box, though? Or maybe the back seat. I have not... Oh, okay. Well, now I hear windows breaking. Where was that, though? Hold on. Wait. Where was that? Clearly the kitchen. Was there a need to do that, whoever that was? Really? Oh my gosh. That was actually a genuine jump scare. Did we really have to do that? Okay, well now... Hold on. Wait, come back out. Come back out. Come back out. Hold on. I don't think that was required. I think that was unnecessary. Okay, I can't have you break that, please. Thank you. Come on out. All right. We're going to fence you. Hold on. Come here. Yo, Castle 66. Thank you much for the follow. Okay, maybe there were zomboids nearby, but still really not that bad. It was this window they broke. The other kitchen window. Thankfully, we have cleared the broken glass. No way it's already stale. You're kidding me. Eat that before it goes bad. How? How are they all stale? We gotta eat them now. I wanted to savor my sandwiches, but apparently I can't even do that. The game is denying me that simple thing. Do you think Indie Stone should add more wells around the map in areas near the middle of the map? Like Rosewood, it feels like there are none. Yeah, so I personally, no, actually. I don't think they need to really go through and add more wells. I think water collection, like water is not a problem in this game. It really never is a problem in this game. I think the new portions of the map they added have a ton of wells. I looked at the map off stream and they show you where the wells are, and dude, it's been a lot of wells. Do I think there should be that many all on one side of the map? Maybe they should redistribute it, but I think that's already like a ton of wells in the game. That is just a little ridiculous. Riley, thanks so much for the super chat. I am in pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you were okay. Why don't you bake some bacon on a pan and then put it in the oven? I don't think I have any bacon, do I? No, I have packaged peas, unfortunately. I have no bacon. A little tragic. Let me get rid of these two in the kitchen. Let me throw out all the zomboids in the kitchen, in fact. I hate having zomboids in my kitchen, especially. It's just so dirty. I'm also going to wash up our boy Glippy in a moment. Once we are done with this. Pick them up. And toss them out. Another lizard has appeared. Oh my good golly. Am I crazy or is there not a zomboid right there? I cannot grab this zomboid right here. A huge lizard. Let me shout out that alert though. Who was it who sent in a donation? Let's find out together. That was Free Beyond the Sea with a $25 donation. Thank you so much for that. Bomb sound effect. I do not have the bomb button equipped right now, unfortunately. I wish I did. But pretend that's the actual bomb. Thank you so much for that. That does deserve a shock. Oh, someone's screaming right at the moment I go to pull out the shotgun. They know what's coming. They knew it was inbound. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That was a zomboid, right? I can't even pick it up. I don't know. I guess I'll live with that. I'll live with it, team. Let's see if any more zomboids appear by the base off that shotgun blast. I could have more arrive from this angle. There is a home. Also a really nice home that is directly above this field. I did not know there was like that little barn section over there. That's kind of cool. But I guess no zomboids moving down. Is the screaming in game? Yes, that was a meta event. So I guess someone's not having the best of days. But that is A-okay. Guys. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a good spot to leave off for the night with Mr. Glippy. It has been a tremendous stream. We are not exactly done just yet. I'm going to keep streaming, but I am kind of winding down for the evening. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, personally. I kind of want to just chill for the rest of the night and hang out with people. And I think we made some good progress with Glippy. And if you guys are down, we can 100% continue the Glippy playthrough in the future, okay? But Glippy has survived, and we survived for, at this point, 3 days. So shout out to Glippy. Big W. Happy that Glippy was able to do what he did, all right? Even with the random sprinters. Huge, all right? Guys, if you are on YouTube Shorts, though, I am going to be ending the stream for you guys right now. We will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. So if you want to continue watching, you are more than welcome to go over there. But if you're on the YT, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for your support, YT, for the charity event. I hope you enjoyed seeing Glippy go crazy, all right, and thrive. But goodbye, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. I hope you all had a wondrous time with Glippy. One fun thing, though, okay? This is just for the YouTube, the Twitch people, because I love you so. I'm going to wash him up, okay? You guys were joking about it. We're going to go max Glippy. We're going to maximize his Glippish power. And we are going to wash up, first off, all of his clothes. And then we are going to wash up himself. Oh my gosh, you can actually see the clock moving. I completely forgot about that. That was so cool. All right. Let's see how this impacts Glippy. Will this impact his legacy? Okay, so I go to mods. Open up this. Let's get Glippy out. Actually, let's not. I don't want to tease myself. I want to see what Glippy could truly be. All the way. And then just for fun, I'm going to try extra tall and confirm. And we're going to see if that actually changes anything. I don't think it works, however. I could be wrong, except Glip. How crazy will it get? Glippy, can you even do it? Okay. Wow. Wow. Glip. We have to. I have to know. Let's start. Oh. Oh my god. Well, actually, okay, no, it's the backpack. That's still really bad. Zibbly Zorp? Hey, just wondering if you got your bogos bented? It is so oddly defined. It is so oddly muscular. Wow. Peak alien physique, indeed. Dude. I am flabbergasted. Truly. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Okay. Okay, well. You're getting banned now? No. No, no, no. Imagine they actually did ban me. Please, Twitch, guys, it was a little goofy alien. It's like 100 polygons, please. Don't murder me. Don't murder me, Twitch. Please, I beg of you. That is it for Glippy tonight, Bow Team. That is all for the Glip. Let me pay out the yes voters here really, really quick. Enjoy your shmoney, yes voters. Guys, we are going to keep streaming. I think the plan for me is I kind of want to just do some like Counter-Strike. Just kind of test out my new glasses. Maybe see if I can hit some shots. I also have to give out a sub from our boy. Also, I have to do the giveaway. So maybe we'll do the giveaways first. And then we'll do some Counter-Strike for the rest of the night. But, you know, what a tremendous stream with the charity event. I really appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting the channel. That was incredibly kind of you all. The amount of support you've shown today for PMCF is absolutely unreal, okay? So, congrats to The Witch on getting that gifted sub from good old Marston. Or not Marston, excuse me. It was Mickey. Why did I say Marston? I guess the M's, they threw me off a little bit. But Mickey, thanks so much for using your channel points there. Far Sky, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to hold the lizard. Fuck. Okay, that was good. That'll be good. I'm gonna be able to get that later on. That's nice. I like holding the lizard. Let's see who sent that donation. Who was it? Who just contributed to PMCF? That was Grace. Grace, thank you so much for the 25 Canadian donation. I'm sorry that I could not follow the stream. I will watch the VOD. No worries. I completely understand if you had places to be. I appreciate you donating, coming in and doing a little donation to our friend, or our, the charity PMCF. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Grace. Also, hello, Zenotical. I could not donate, unfortunately, but I sent Glippy fan art into the Discord. Okay, wait. That is so fucking sick. No way. I love him. He's great. I love him. Oh my god. That is so good. What? I love his little ears as well. I think that's my favorite aspect is the ears. You've got his blue steel force amplification stick covered in the Zomboid blood. That's okay though. Yeah, the PMCF jacket too. I noticed that. Zenotical. That's insane. That is incredibly well done. That's like a little cherry on top, quite frankly. That's so amazing. Very, very nice work. I am going to, later on, that's 100% going into the Hall of Fame. That will be immortalized, much like the ground beef monster was. That poor little ball of flesh. Oh dear. Man. My god. Thank you so much for doing that, Zenotical. That was insane. That looked really, really nice. Oh my goodness. Alright. Team. We are kind of winding down the charity event. Before we do what we need to do, which is a special giveaway, we are doing a giveaway for the Golden Log Champion shirt. It is the rare shirt. It is essentially the new 24 karat gold B-bar shirt. It has been replaced by the Golden Log Champion shirt. I can actually show you a photo of what it looks like because guess what? Penguin Friend was nice enough to share an image of what they look like because they have one. You can compare and contrast. Kind of a little low res, but a nice little badge versus just the emote of the gold beaver from the tier 3 sub. That's what that looks like, but absolutely insane. Guys, we only give this away for very, 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 very special scenarios, okay? Only for exclusive people. And this is a perfect opportunity to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway set up. How it's going to work, number one, you must be following. If you are new to the stream and you are not following the stream, what are we doing? Secondly, what I will tell you to do, all you have to do, type in the word PMCF. Type it in now. You will be entered to win the giveaway. Follow the stream, type in PMCF, and in a moment, I will be rolling the giveaway winner, okay? And we will do it on stream, so there's no blah, blah, blah. While you guys are all typing that in, okay, I'm going to show you really quick how the giveaway winner will claim their winnings. So if you win, if you are entering right now, please pay attention, okay? Because this is very important. You can watch back later on in the VOD if you did win, if you somehow missed this. But all you have to do, join the Discord community, !Discord in chat, all right? Once you are inside of the Discord, you're going to go over to the sidebar over here. It's a bot. It's right under me. It is ModMail, the one in the middle. You click on that. You open up the profile. You send it a DM, and you tell it, hi, I am so-and-so. I won the giveaway for the shirt during the PMCF thing, and I will DM you later on in a couple days. It's not going to be tomorrow. It's not going to probably be Sunday because I have a lot of stuff I'm doing this weekend. I'm sorry about that in advance. But later on next week, I will DM you back with instructions on how you get the shirt directly, okay? So now that you all understand exactly how it works, we are going to roll the giveaway winner. We have 41 entries, 41 eligible users. I'd love to see that. 41 eligible individuals. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. I'm going to give you guys one final opportunity. PMCF in the chat. All lowercase. I don't think it matters if you do caps, but if you want to be sure, you can do all lowercase. I'll give you guys one final second. In fact, you know what? Even better idea. Why don't I play a quick little video from PMCF? I have one final video to share. And then when that video is done, I will roll the giveaway winner. Okay? See you all in a moment.
I'm Kevin, and I'm the head of esports and gaming at the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. January 2015 is when my dad did those mail-in tests. And so we got the news in February. I was in my 4th year of school.
Doctor came out and spoke to my wife, said not a good news. I was so strong and so healthy, but it didn't give me any sign. I've been working like 5 days a week, 12 hours a day, right? So it's just surprising and it's shock.
And the surgery was the first time it felt like there's a chance I wouldn't see my dad tomorrow. And that emotion was overwhelming. But post-surgery, when he got the option for chemo, my dad didn't really know. All he knew was chemo helps cancer stay away. I've only known my dad as a strong-willed, independent man who's obviously overcome a lot of adversity to provide a better future for his family. And to see that kind of be stripped away because of what chemo was doing him physically and mentally, that was heartbreaking. And I felt helpless in that, but that's why I'm so happy with what I get to do now. You know, when I saw this role, I read it. It was as if I wrote the job description for myself. And to see that I had an opportunity to take that and help make an impact on Princess Margaret, help create their program to kind of really leverage what's happening in the world to continue to make an impact, doing what I love. What I love about Princess Margaret is our fundraising events are designed to create this amazing experience for specific communities to do what they love while supporting our cause, whether it be gaming, the ride, the walk, road hockey, the home lottery. You're buying a ticket with a chance to win these extravagant dream homes. And if you don't win, your money's going towards groundbreaking research, it's going towards our mission to conquer cancer. And so in my mind, it's a win-win.
I'm proud, very proud of him, and always wish him best luck and good future.
Team, it is time to pick out a winner for the PMCF Golden Log Champion shirt. Absolute final chance. I'm going to roll this in 10 seconds. PMCF in chat. If you wish to enter, you must be following. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who will win it? Best of luck. It went to Cobalt. Are you in chat, Cobalt? You have 1 minute to claim your shirt. Are you here, Cobalt? Congratulations, Cobalt Saber 2 on winning. You, Cobalt, amazing. Congratulations on winning. Thank you so much for typing so quickly. Cobalt, you have won the shirt. I just need a confirmation from you that you know how to get the shirt, how to claim it, and that you also want the shirt. Would you like the shirt? And do you wish to claim it? And do you know how to claim it? You let me know. Sometimes people win and they say, actually, I don't want the shirt. You can re-roll. That's happened before. But if you want the shirt, I want you to have the shirt. So you let me know right away, Cobalt. That is awesome. Yes, I would like the shirt. Team. Golf clap for Cobalt. Congratulations, Cobalt, on winning that shirt. If you open up a mod mail ticket, I will help you out next week on how to get your shirt. I'll chat with you soon, Cobalt. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out this whole evening. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody else who has been chilling this whole stream. We are going to still be live for a little bit longer. I'm going to be honest. It's going to be very, very chill. All right, it's going to be very laid back. I'm just going to be goofing around in some Counter-Strike, I think. I'm going to do some deathmatch maybe, and just chill. Of course, if you have questions or you have comments you want to chat, we can, of course, chat. You guys feel free to bring up any conversation you want, really, I guess, as long as it's not crazy. But we're just going to have a good rest of the evening, guys. We're only going to be live for a little bit longer. And special stream on Sunday. You guys have been incredible. This has been an amazing charity event. It'll be amazing. Have fun, guys. I am out. No worries, Kerosene. I understand. I completely understand. Just had a 62-minute game in Deadlock that we got the W on, and I got MVP on while watching the people. Congrats, Speaker. What character do you play? I've played Deadlock before. I am not the biggest Deadlock enjoyer, though. It's just very confusing to me. And I think that goes down to the fact there's like 40 characters that all have unique moves, that all do different things. And some characters... Oh, wait. Hold on. We're just going to hide that really quick, just in case. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, you know what? Wait. Just one more mode. Yeah, we're just gonna disable that. We're gonna just make sure voice chat is off. Let's deathmatch, team. Let's just shoot some little people. I have never seen Deadlock, but I heard good things. It is very love it or hate it, I think. You play Celeste. I do not know who Celeste is off the top of my head. I know Rem. Rem is very cute. I keep seeing little animations of Rem on Instagram, which I think is very, very cute. It's like the little bird monster, which I think is cool. It is a new character. Okay. Yeah, I think the very... Oh. I think the very first character I ever played in Deathmatch was Dynamo. And I got absolutely, positively curb stomped in that. I don't think Dynamo's that good of a character because every time I used one of his abilities and his attacks, it would do like 2 damage. It did not seem like he was a very good character at all. I liked him too. I liked him a lot. You know me, team. If there's a game where I can be a little werewolf monster or a robot, you've already got my attention. And guess what? Deadlock actually has both. Deadlock actually has both. Can you believe it? Okay, maybe we turn off open party and we do diffusal group delta because that'll be easier. Surely the connection will be made. Searching for players and servers. I do not doubt it, Mr. Counter-Strike. Let's see it. Oh, wait. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. All right, we got a game at least. Yippee! I'm very happy about that. But, no, Dynamo's like a really, really cool looking like robot creature that I think looks really, really cool. But he just is horrible to play as, unfortunately. That was crazy. 66-2. Good for him. But I don't know. I mean, Deadlock, I think, is interesting. I definitely see why people love the game. No in-game audio? Wait. Oh, I know why. Because Counter-Strike is one of those games where it does not work with game capture. That explains it. All right. It should be better now. You should be able to hear it. Beaver should do CS2 prop hunt. I've seen that. That does look really, really fun. If I am able to get... I mean, we could actually do it because I have the server. I can't do it tonight, though, because I need to download the thing. I think there's a plugin involved. Hold on. Okay, cool. Huge kill. Hold on. Murder this guy. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, I still win, though. Health. He's coming! The server is being funny and is not letting me in. Damn, I was getting stream sniped on my death. I'm getting stream sniped on deathmatch. That's fucking crazy. That's also crazy he hits that shot. Oh my god. What I was saying earlier, I don't think I will ever do content with Deadlock. Do I enjoy the game? I can love it or hate it. But yeah, as far as like me streaming it or whatever, I really don't see that ever happening. Huge 34 XP, by the way. That's amazing. Okay. I do want to actually back out because I notice I have a challenge to complete Deathmatch Alpha. Oh, that was the one that didn't want to load. Well, let's give it another try. Maybe third time's a charm on this. Perhaps. We will see. I certainly hope so. Oh my god. I need kills with the PP Bison. Oh. Alright. Well, let's get a PP Bison. That's news to me. PP Bison. Ooh, I get my stat track PP Bison. Hold on, we'll pull that out. The stat track PP Bison will be deployed. No, wait, why? I have this here. Don't do... Okay, well, at least the game's gonna end in a minute. That's fine. Game? Okay, it might not be a Counter-Strike night. I'm gonna be honest. I want it to be a Counter-Strike night. I've never had the game crash like this before. Game no worky today. Is it actually broken, GameSta? I mean, it's clearly broken. Okay. I don't know why that just happened. Big sad, very big sad, very unfortunate. Once again, we go. I try my best, all right? We do not back down. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Okay, my purpose zone is there. I swear only streamers face as many tech issues. I genuinely, the past week, my computer has actually been acting up a ton, and it has me very worried. I do not love that. I told you guys it was like randomly shutting down a couple nights ago. Then it went into like software recovery mode. That was sus. I've never had Counter-Strike crash on me like that. I've never been getting failed to connect to a match before. Dude, I'm not giving up. I want to get my Peppa Zone kills so I can get my XP and then go to the store and claim my weekly care package. I want it. How close are we? Oh, dude, we're so close. We're nearly there. Oh my gosh. It is technically not stream time since I don't have Steam open while in game and I'm only joining him through the friend menu. Oh dear. How is it failing, brother? How is it failing? I'm actually curious. I'm going to keep the console open. I'm just hiding it in case something... It shows something that is bad. It's searching. I see it in the console. It's searching. Oh, problem detected. Hold on. Steam net connection fail. How odd. Dude, I actually wonder if their servers are griefed. Like, no lie, I do wonder if their servers are just broken. I called dibs to get a dead hand terminal. Oh my gosh. No, I would actually open it myself. And then imagine I get the gloves, and it's like, you got factory new. gloves, and it's like, oh. Okay, so we're able to get into a game on Bravo, but I can't play Bravo. I have to do Alpha. Oh, of course it's ending, too. I join right as it ends. Unreal. Die, chicken. Do I get to kill anyone? No, I don't get to kill anyone. Okay. W, match of deathmatch. All right. Now that we got into a game, when we got into the game first time, it worked. And then it, you know, then we were able to get an alpha. So maybe alpha this time will work. Oh, here we go. There we go. You just have to load into Bravo first to go into alpha. That's fine. Okay, that's scary. I don't know why. Well, I need to be a CT, so you know what? We'll do it. Okay, that's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. We've all been there, though. We've all been there. I love my Pepe zone. I love my Pepe, and my Pepe loves me. Oh. Dude, only 37 and 4? I know it's a Pepe zone, but damn. Oh, he came out. Oh my god. Oh no. The Pepe zone. Yes, the Pepe zone. Oh, dude, I love the PP. I actually forgot why I stopped using this. It's so much fun to just run around with it. It does kind of suck, though. It does suck. There are many times where you'll do 90 and 7 or just get one tapped by an AK. Open a case for the lulls. I would do that if I had a case. Oh my god, I jumping headshot dinked that guy. 89 and I'd be pissed if I died like that. Okay, well, I get revenge anyways. That's fine. I gotta get 550 XP. Maybe I play until we get the weekly care drop. I don't know. Oh my god, the Pepe zone. See, that's where it lets you fucking down. That's where it lets you down. 99 and 4. Dude, you can't be doing that to me. I have to get in there deep and close is what I have to do. Oh, fuck. The jump! Oh my god, die chicken. I'm actually so happy. I mean, the damage output is... That's insane. I spawn right there. How do I spawn right there? Dog, are you shooting Nerf darts? It's the Pepe zone. It has 64 rounds of ammo. It's just very, very... Oh my gosh, he just got obliterated from B-tons. And he kills me as well. 82 and 5. The Pepe zone is just not good against armored... Okay, that was ridiculous. That's not even real. The Pepe zone... Hold on. Oh, that's... There's someone... I'm not winning that fight down. I miss CSGO. CSGO was very fun. And my kill! My kill! I'm currently at 11 out of 40 kills. There was someone cat. Oh, thank God he missed. Oh. No. 45 and 3, man. Oh. I'm sure CS2 is good too, but I hate how they killed off CSGO completely. They actually brought it back. Well, kind of. I don't know if you heard, but CSGO is now playable again as a separate game, essentially. Like, they separated CS2. Okay, that was funny. If you get a knife kill, I will drop some bits. I mean, I think it's doable. We could get a knife kill. Oh, well, not if I'm gonna get peeked like that. Okay, not if I spawn CT either. No, my knife kill. No. Okay. We'll take it. How many hours do I have on CSGO? I want to say... I think it's around 1,000. Oh, fuck. I could have actually knifed him there. Probably could have knifed that guy as well. He shot my little feets. No! You fucking dick! Please. No, please. See, now it's a personal mission of mine. Yes! I'm so happy. I've completed my mission. That was a personal vendetta for me. I'm not gonna lie. After the first 2 knife kills were like robbed for me, yeah, I needed to do that. I needed it. Thank you. Okay, we'll take 2. Nearly had 3. I didn't even see that guy. Little 3-piece right there. Or I guess technically 2, because one of my kills were robbed. Oh, I thought he had to reload there. He did not reload. That's fine, though. No. I'm currently, I think that says 20 out of 40, though. Oh, my God. Oh, nearly final kill. Let's see if I get, you know... Oh, the mission complete. Wait, that was complete? Oh, I got like a little checkpoint. Okay, so I complete the entire mission. My camera's blocking it. There's like a little progress bar directly behind my thing there. Gungus, thank you for the 500 bits. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Beaver, is there a reason you're playing the weapon with the least possible arm penetration? It is because it is telling me I have to. It is requiring me to do that for my challenge. I have a challenge. I don't think it'll tell me on the main menu. Or it will tell me on the main menu, but I have to... It won't tell me on the pause screen. I have to get... Oh, is that... Wait, is the thing done? I don't know if it's going to pop back up. My progress bar is done. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back. It just... The warm-up blocked it. No! Now I only have a pistol. Die, chicken. I have to release my frustration now. Oh, yeah. Please kill me. Thank you. He heard the burst of the chicken. One fun thing in this game, by the way. Little Easter egg. If you throw a Molotov at a chicken, it will actually turn into a rotisserie chicken. Very cute. I love cute things like that. W13 damage done. This is going to be kind of a challenging map for the Pepe Bazone to succeed with, but... Someone else is on Pepe Bazone, too. Oh my god, someone just got absolutely fucking destroyed in apps. I think they were Cat, the guy with the deagle. Any other fun I don't know what he's aiming at. Any other fun CS2 Easter eggs to share? I think CSGO is actually linked to Left 4 Dead. Whether it's intentional or not. There is a map in CSGO that references one of the maps in Left 4 Dead 2. Like there's a street sign that points to it. Oh, he's on... I don't even know what weapon that was. I think that was the M249 or something else. Oh, top of mid. I heard one. Oh my. Okay, well. Wait, I only took 27 damage? How did I die? Oh my god, he's with it. He is Himothy. Yeah, the Pepe Bazone is going to be challenging on Mirage because it's all wide open lanes. There's not really any like cover for me to push up with. So I kind of just have to get lucky, hold down mouse 1 like that. Kill the chicken, of course. Portal gun in CS when? Dude, if they add it, if they put that in the game, I would love it. Can you imagine a crossover? I don't know why I pulled out my dragon lore. I think I just needed to feel something for a second. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. What skin is the knife? Guys, this is the number 2. I believe highest... Well, I actually don't even know. It's a number 2 slaughter knife falchion. Very nice knife. It goes very nicely with these red gloves that I forget what they are called. Someone is fucking sitting there. I heard him with the shotgun. That fucking loser. Okay, though. playing his... Dude, can I have, like, a smidgen of damage? Thank you. Just one elimination, that's all I ask. Thank you. No, Oh, he jumped out into sandwich. He is on the M249, by the way. I have not seen people use that gun ever in CS2. How do you have an M4? What? What? It looks really nice. I am a big fan of this knife. I do have a bit of a CS skin collection. I'm not gonna lie. I am probably more invested into CS skins than I probably should be. Of course, I lose 83 and 5 with the Pepe Pizzone. We are racking up those stat track kills, though, team. That's okay. I was just showing off my stat track kills. Okay, he's not able to aim straight. That's fine. He disappeared in front of my screen. He just poofed. He turned into a ghost, and he vanished. I'm being shot by 2 separate individuals. Someone also on the Pepe Pizzone. And finally, this is where I get my kill. Pepe Pizzone comes out on top. My Pepe Pizzone is stronger. Someone comes out apps. That's fine. Oh, no, he walks away. That's fine. Oh, I'm with it now. I'm with it now, team. Oh, he just went flying. What is that guy doing? Oh no! I'm just... Oh my gosh, I'm so close. I think I'm 2 kills away. Have a good one there, Jacob Cobb. Oh dear. Skirt. Yeah, this knife is very, very nice. There we go. Challenge complete, guys. Challenge complete. I saw you back there. Oh my god, there was someone to my side, though. Actually, wait. What's up? Talk to me. Oh. Maybe knife kill again? Nope, never mind. I did, like, a crazy somersault. Oh my gosh. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Okay, next. What? Dude, he's sitting ticket? I wasn't even paying attention. I was more focused on the chickens, quite frankly. But... No, he's still top of ticket. The chickens did not deserve that. I will say what the chickens deserve and what they do not deserve. While Beaver is reading chat, can you try to pronounce my name correctly? Jukakub. Wait, I did it properly that time. Jukakub. Is that correct? Knife kill. Hello? What? I could have knifed killed again. Of course you had to come out Palace the moment I push. Double knife kill. I think there was one more, no? I thought I heard him. Maybe he went towards mid. Oh, I could have had that triple. Let's go for a pistol kill really quick. If I can get a pistol kill, I'll be... Okay. Alright, I don't know where those bullets went. Alright, well, at least we get a pistol kill. We get 2 pistol kills. No. Okay. I'm gonna be a rat now. I'm pulling out the Zomboid gun. Okay. The Zomboid gun did not do work. This is the XM1014 Zombie Offensive. There are little zombies on the side of the gun, which is kind of cute. I like my little zombie offensive gun. Hold on, I'm gonna run with this guy. Oh, he's dead. Alright, never mind. I did not expect him to be dead. I thought he would win that fight. That's fine. We keep pushing anyways. Shoot the bear. Oh, hold on. Yup. Nope, never mind. We did 80 and 4, though. That's actually way more than I thought it would do. Oh. Nope. 2 minutes remaining in the match until we get my XP. And then I can go to the store, and I might get a dead hand terminal, which would be lit. I feel like my mouse just jumped there. That's probably because it's low on battery. That's insane. He comes out lower. No! No! No, stay away! Bro's gonna be 1 XP away from the drop. I'm gonna be so mad if that happens. The more chickens I kill, the more XP I will have, though. Eh. That's crazy. He has spawn protection, brother. Brother! I go out lower. I hear the M249. That dude on the M249 is pre-firing absolutely everything. He kind of has to, though. There's really no other option for him. No! I was gonna get... Sniper kill. Oh! Pull back out the sniper. Wait, dude, hold on. That no-scope headshot was actually fucking saucy. Another no-scope. No, that was a body shot. 71 and 1. What is your highest rank in CS? I forget the name of it, but it was the double AK with the black background. Okay. Let's see if that was enough XP to get the drop. I hope so. No! Dude, you're kidding me. Well, that's okay, team. We'll get it eventually. Alright. We'll get it eventually. That's okay. Beaver keeps getting griefed. It's alright, team. I'll get it next time I play. It is what it is. But you know what? Guys, I think with that deathmatch over, I think that is a good place to wrap up for the evening. I had a wondrous time. It is time for the Beav to go to bed. I want to say one final thank you, though, to everybody for coming out tonight, being so supportive, being an incredible community. We have done an amazing amount of good tonight, okay? I did not expect for us to hit this goal up here. That is absolutely absurd. Are we doing the stream on Sunday? Yes, of course we are, Marston. You guys earned it 100% with your incredible generosity, okay? Sunday, I will be live. It's going to be around 7:30 p.m. Eastern, again, like usual. I don't know exactly what's going to be just yet. It might be more Zomboid, or it might be some collaborative stuff. I know me and Preds were chatting about doing some stuff soon. Maybe some other content, who knows? But we will be live on Sunday. We'll be back also on Monday with variety content. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll continue Zomboid, whether that be Sally or Glippy. We'll figure that out on those days. And yeah, we have a special little event happening, I think, on Gator with the 5 gifted subs right at the end of the stream, helping me hit the sub goal too. Thank you so much for helping me reach that point, Gator. Panda, Goomba, Eve, Zebro, and Dubious Little Creature got one. Enjoy. Be sure to thank Gator. You did not have to do that, but it's so kind of you. Thank you all tonight, truly, for your support. One final shout out to PMCF. Guys, again, one of the top leading cancer research groups out there. If you would like to learn more or make a donation, you can check out my Tiltify link right there. The Tiltify link will be available for the next week or so as well. So if you were watching, you were like, wow, I would like to contribute, I just wasn't able to do it today, you could come back to that link later on. I will have it in the Discord. It will also be on my Twitter account later on. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight, guys. Thank you all so very, very much. If you guys were a top contributor as well for tonight's charity event, which is Aqua, Blood, and also Rachel. Please, if you could, open a mod mail ticket, or I will try to DM you guys with whispers on Twitch, whatever is easier. But we will get you. I will make sure that you get your shirts soon. Okay, much like Cobalt. Okay, follow me across all the socials. Join the Discord community. Check out the VODs channel, and I will see all of you on Sunday, team. Okay, have a good evening. Have a good night. I will see all of you later. Salute, salute, salute. Here comes a rowfish.